Ask me what? If Augie FaceTimes you and she just begs you to put on the Austin mask for her. You know what? I'm about to get Augie in here, and I want her to talk that same shit. No, Augie, I know I will. Come in here. I can't stand her fucking voice. I can't stand her fucking voice. She ain't gonna be talking to this live. She can go somewhere else. She's gonna come in here and she's gonna be like, no, she's about to come. No, she ain't coming in here. She can go suck. She can go suck helium somewhere else. How the fuck y'all gonna talk about her, but y'all won't let her come in here? I don't give a fuck. Y'all talk about it. That's some strange shit. Y'all talk about it.
I'm just curious, Angel Ralph. How you gonna talk about somebody sucking helium when you literally sound like you're fucking sucking helium when you speak? You sound like a fucking elf, Angel Ralph. Explain that to me.
Ask me what? If Augie FaceTimes you and she just begs you to put on the Austin mask for her. You know what? I'm about to get Augie in here, and I want her to talk that same shit. No, Augie, I know I will. Come in here. I can't stand her fucking voice. I can't stand her fucking voice. She ain't gonna be talking to this live. She can go somewhere else. She's gonna come in here and she's gonna be like,
I wonder how many of these fuckers were in my Facebook group before I kicked them out. I wonder how many of them are still in my Facebook group. Angel, you sent me a message a while back wanting me to edit a video because it had your personal information in it. You remember that? You do care about your personal information getting out, right? So answer me this. If somebody like Booze was doing to you what he does to everybody else, you'd probably like that, right? You want that attention, right? Angel Ralph. Let's just look you up. Married for the past 26 years. This past April 2024. We have 2 beautiful daughters, age 19 and 10 years old. Oh, we have a mutual friend. Michael Ralph. That's the hubby, isn't it? Michael Ralph. Is he on TikTok? Jason Ralph. Digital creator. Michael Ralph worked at USAF. Man, he tags you in everything, doesn't he? I need a location, though. Do y'all ever do date night and, like, tag the location where you're eating? There's bound to be a date night photo or video on your Facebook page, right? Good morning. Oh, look at the squirrel. Motherfucker all up in my shit. Better be glad I ain't got a BB gun. You'd be dumplings. Good morning, Lori. You know, Angel, you kind of look like Connie. I see why you use the filters all the time. Does she not look like Connie? Look like Connie back when she was in like her 50s or 60s? What y'all think? That is Angel. Angel Ralph. You know, after seeing what some of y'all look like in real life, unfiltered, I understand why y'all up on the fucking internet talking shit about Augie. I don't give a fuck if you use filters or not. But if you up on this app using filters to cover up your hideous ass face, you probably shouldn't be talking shit about other people. I got a pretty fucking face and you don't see me talking shit about people. Good morning. Let's just listen to this shit.
I'm about to get Augie in here, and I want them to talk that same shit. No, Augie, I know I will. I can't stand her fucking voice. I can't stand her fucking voice. Brittany Cheyenne, you better get out. Dodge is gonna.
You can't stand her voice.
I can't stand her voice. No, I can't stand her voice. She should go suck helium.
Do you hear yourself?
I am gonna make her video for her. Oh no, useless fucking. Yeah, if you're gonna box with Brittany Cheyenne, you're gonna say GOP. You guys, hold on, wait. Let me update the OG toothless. So GOP is now stuck up Dodge's ass. He's his right hand man. Best buddies, biggest thieves. They're in a group chat. Him and Augie are in a group chat with Dodge. So listen. GOP is Dodge's. So do you want to tell Austin about the fake warrant? And that's why she's saying all this good. Actually, it was confirmed to be. I'm gonna tell him you're the OG Augie fucker. GOP, how long do you think it's gonna be until Augie's leaving voice notes on other people's phones crying about how you didn't want her? Brittany Ann have the warrant in her hand before Craig ever got served. Make it make sense. Exactly. Right. Like he'd run, like that would never happen. He didn't even email it to her, y'all. He texted her a fucking photo of a computer screen. Yeah, his computer screen is in that photo. I can't stand her fucking voice. I can't stand her fucking voice. Brittany Cheyenne, you better get out. Dodge is gonna block you. Brittany's in. I am gonna make her video for her.
Angel Ralph. You are one of the most hideous looking people on our side of TikTok. Which is why every photo on your Facebook page is like fucking filtered with some fucking cartoon fucking animation. You look like Miss Connie unfiltered. If you look at fucking Miss Connie's profile picture right now, that's it. Which is probably why you like to dress up like fucking Princess fucking Jasmine and shit. You got no fucking business talking shit about anybody. Angel Ralph. Michael Ralph ain't no fucking prize either. Tell me something. If somebody like Booze got a hold of your daughter's information and went to trolling the fuck out of her the way he trolled the fuck out of Mojo's daughter, would you like that? Just curious. Milf Cookies, this isn't a Booze live. You go hang out with Booze. I don't know who the fuck you are. Funny thing about those Facebook groups. Them posts and them names, they don't go away. Have a good day, sissy. Sassy, sorry. I'm thinking we're going to have to start blocking some people just for association from the Facebook group anyway. Hey, Barry, you did, is that who I think it is? You did, boot Libby out of the Facebook group, didn't you? You ain't got to thank people for tapping. I don't give a shit if they tap. Y'all ain't gotta tap my screen. I light up a cigarette every time I go live, so my damn live will get restricted. I don't give a damn about taps. I don't give a damn about views. Unless I've got something important to say. And then I'll get y'all to tap and share if I'm like wanting to reach a certain person. Like Angel, y'all can share this shit with Angel Ralph, Princess Jasmine, 80 fucking monster, whatever you want to call her. Angelica Ralph. Lena Major. Lena, you've got a troll account out there right now with my name on it, don't you? I don't give a fuck. Anjanette C. Eccles. You look like an Eccles. Lady J looks like an Eccles. Or maybe a Jekyll's. Y'all were all fired up and excited for me to troll the fuck out of GOP back when he was attacking Lamar and telling Lamar if he couldn't stand the heat to stay out the fucking kitchen. Y'all were all fired up when I got all up in his fucking personal business, weren't y'all? All that shit y'all were talking last night, y'all won't do that shit when I'm in the fucking box. Will you? Beautiful fucking day, isn't it? I can't fucking see. There's a damn glare on my damn phone. Y'all want to see my new background? I got a new tapestry. Why does it say super over y'all's picture, huh? Oh, super. Ha ha. Well, that should explain itself. Hey, where's Augie at? I got questions. That would be sugar-free watermelon. Have a good day. Yeah, I can't drink the other. I mean, that blue one's all right. Worst case, I can do apricot strawberry, but I can't do the regular flavor Red Bull anymore. And I can't do the regular Red Bull. I have to have sugar-free. I've tried to drink regular Red Bull, and it's just nasty to me now. Augie, get in here, girl. I got questions. Putting you on the spot. I don't know, 6 or 7. That would be number 2. I had a friend one time. Her name was Fat Granny. She was the biggest pill dealer in Mobile, Alabama at one time. And she loved the, what do y'all call it on TikTok? The table salt. And every now and then that woman would go to the bar and she would stay there for 3 days. She was like 60 something years old. She was the wife of a captain friend of mine. And she didn't really mean to become the biggest dealer in Mobile, Alabama. What happened was she had a lot of old lady friends that had prescription medicine that they didn't take. And so they needed the money more than they needed the medicine. So they would give her the medicine and she would sell it and she would make $1 off of every pill. I learned a lot of recipes from that woman. That woman always had a home-cooked meal cooking in the kitchen. Whenever you came to get your shit, you walk in, you just sitting there in the living room, maybe get you a plate, get you some casserole, and then she'd go get your shit and she'd bring it to you. But that woman loved the table salt. And at one point, she went to the doctor and she had heart problems or whatever. But at one point, the doctor told her that if she stopped doing the table salt, she'd probably just kill over. He said that shit's probably the only thing that's keeping her heart going right now. We don't have the same family medical history, but I feel like if a 60-something-year-old woman can get away with that shit, I can get away with drinking a few Red Bulls a day. She wound up dying of congestive heart failure, though. Wasn't because of the table salt, though. It was because of a shady-ass bitch in her family that screwed her out of her house and home. It was because of her daughter, in fact. Her biological fucking daughter. Screwed her out of her house. Screwed her out of her home. Upset that woman so bad she died of congestive heart failure. You know why her daughter screwed her out of her house and home? Because she was addicted to pills and table salt. Karma's a bitch sometimes. Everything in this world has a way of coming back around full circle. Augie, where the fuck you at? I got questions. We about to interrogate your ass. I got questions. Question number 1. Have you ever done a motherfucking thing to fucking Angel Ralph? That old salty bitch right there. Have you ever done a motherfucking thing to her?
Being mean to me in a live one day. I don't remember what about or what for. She had my hoo-ha on her green screen. That's what it was. So I told her she was going to get divorced. That's all I've ever said to her.
So it's probably safe to say that she's just an old salty bitch.
Oh yeah. I don't even think that she actually hates me or not. I don't really think she doesn't like me. I think she just thinks it's cool to not like me.
What about Anjanette? What about Anjanette C. Eccles?
Yes. Kind of. So Laura was in a live one day, and okay, full disclosure, I was medicated because I was having issues, and I had to go get surgery, dental surgery that same day, and then I didn't end up having it because my I was having complications. But they tried to give me anesthesia, they just didn't put me all the way under, so I was kind of grumpy. Anyways, Laura said that that she had platformed her CSA, and so I told her that if she didn't apologize to Laura by the time I got out of my dentist appointment, I was going to dox her. And she did not. Instead, she just like doubled down. But that's all I did. And I apologized to her in a video before my account got banned. I said that I was sorry. I should have gotten proof from Laura, and that wasn't my business, and I shouldn't have done that.
Hey, my question is, when did you meet her, dude, for y'all to take that picture?
Fuck you, that ain't me.
she told her husband, baby, can you cut your mustache like Montgomery?
I did notice the similarities.
Wait, what?
I asked Dodge when the fuck did he go and take that picture?
Holy fuck. Y'all got different noses.
Shut the fuck up.
Well, if you put on those same sunglasses, it would be eerily similar.
Hey, dude, have you talked to Tabby?
Tabby. Dorcas.
Whoa, don't act like you don't know who the fuck that is.
I haven't talked to her in a long time. Why?
Good, dude, I like her.
Yeah, well, she likes you too. That's why she got kicked the fuck up out of my live one day.
I know, man. You're evil for doing that shit to them.
Oh, Dodge. Also, let you know, a little bit of progress. Craig, he is going to let me know a time that he's free, and we are going to be able to ask him questions about his side of the story with Courtney, because people seem to think that his answers keep changing and stuff. So we can give him the same, chance that Brittany Ann has been able to have, and let him pretty much just answer the questions from the beginning to the end with just the Courtney situation. Let him get it out and then see how people feel.
I would be very interested in knowing, like you said, asking the same questions and finding out just how many events that happened that night are both, the same for Craig and Courtney.
Yeah. Their stories are so much alike, and I don't think anybody's pointed that out. Like they can agree that a lot of the same things happened. Like a lot of it happened. They're both kind of telling the same story. It was just like the end result somehow wasn't on the same page.
The end result somehow turned into Brittany Ann harassing a motherfucker for a whole fucking year.
Yeah, the end of it ended up being Brittany Ann rerouting the truth.
I love that. Yeah, it's funny. I love how Brittany Cheyenne tried to say yesterday that she was going to ruin my life on the internet, and I busted out laughing. So
man,
much.
Dodge, dude, I wanted either you or I'll get to come in that fucking live with me last night, man.
They straight up said they weren't letting me in there. I don't know why you kept saying bring in Augie, and they're saying no.
Look,
because they was talking so much shit.
From the time I got home last night until I went to sleep, I was in full-on fucking bear mode. I was poking the bear, so.
I
can tell, though. You acting like you got some cutty last night.
That's right. You see the glow on my face? Hell yeah. I was, look.
That's why Bear went to sleep early. She had to get her a nap in.
Yeah.
You knew what time it was on.
You know what's bad, though, is this morning she almost got fucked again. And I hate to say it, but I don't know why. I'm weird, man. I was having a dream about Ashley.
Ew. Oh, not her. Oh, sorry. My name's Ashley. It wasn't her. My
No,
real name's
not
Ashley.
you. No, Ashley, Spicy Ashley. And I think it's got something to do with that profile. We made a video for her and she used it. She had her knockers up on her profile picture for the longest time. So, Bear, I apologize, but if I was rubbing your tatas this morning in bed, chances are in my sleep I was rubbing Ashley's. It was really weird. But, I can't control what I fucking
dream. Dude.
I had a dream about Soprano one night. Don't fuck with me about that shit. Hell, I dream weird shit.
Would you have a dream about Soprano? You was giving them fucking purple nurple?
I don't remember.
I will have a full-on conversation with people in my sleep. I talk so much in my sleep. I used to sleepwalk a lot too.
I want to have a dream about Witchy.
Gross.
No, I want to have a dream about Witchy, like standing there in front of this cauldron, fucking stirring it, fucking chanting spell and shit, topless.
That's funny. I don't know. I'd be scared she'd put me back in sleep.
I remember that night Witchy was on here. Her and BC was like comparing. They was basically having their own little fucking Booba-palooza right there in your live. And
Brittany,
do you remember that?
I remember.
And Witchy
was wearing the flag, the 4th of July tank top, and Brittany Cheyenne was wearing this fucking white damn tank top with fucking yellow stains on it, like she'd been sweating in that motherfucker for weeks.
Well, my question is, did you see the difference between like Witchy that night, and then Witchy and her mugshot?
Witchy's got a mugshot?
Don't do that. These are her friends.
Augie, what do you mean don't do that?
Because, it's one thing for them to sit and talk shit together collectively where I know that I'm not wanted and we don't really have mutual friends.
Oh, hold up. Ain't nobody, hold up. Let me just say this. Ain't nobody getting no free passes no more. I like fucking Witchy, I do. But from now on, when y'all fucking talking shit and berating motherfuckers, I'm going to berate every last one of you. And I don't give a fuck.
Amen. So I'll stay in child's place.
And I ain't no ugly motherfucker. So you can't fucking talk shit. If I was an ugly motherfucker, I wouldn't give a shit.
I don't think that I'm ugly, no matter what they say. I just always use it as an indicator of how mad they are that I cracked some code of theirs. Like the minute that they all get together in a live and they like just do that shit, it just makes me kind of sleep better at night knowing that Brittany Ann's fucking pissed.
we gonna make it a rule from now on. If you up in this motherfucker berating somebody, you gonna get fucking berated. Starting now.
Yeah.
And it ain't hard to do.
I also don't feel the need to go defend myself. Like, who the fuck is Brittany Cheyenne for me to have to go feel like I need to defend myself to? Like, it's Brittany Cheyenne. Like, come on. I got some standards in this world, even though y'all say I don't. And one of them's not going to be by Brittany Cheyenne's opinion. That's a damn fact. Yeah, I can't do it. I tried to care.
There ain't a motherfucking thing fucking attractive about Brittany Cheyenne.
I told her one time, I said, I don't understand you and your man. It's weird, and I guess it works for y'all. But, like, do you really think he loves you? And she was like, yeah, why? And I said, because, like, what man lets his woman do stuff in front of other men on camera and is okay with it and love you. I just don't see it. And
Hold on, what happened? What happened?
She says that like her man knows about her doing stuff on camera with other men.
He don't know about, from what she said, hell, I guess he might have a little sugar in his tank, because from what she said, he was there while she was doing it.
Because like, I've also heard that that's not true. So that's why I asked her, like, if that's true, do you think he actually loves you? Because I don't think he does. If he's okay with that, you know, like at least that's just how I was raised. I don't know, but I guess it works for them. I can imagine he's probably got something wrong with him having to deal with Brittany Cheyenne. Yeah.
I keep going back. You know, I remember Brittany Cheyenne from in the beginning, and I remember when she tried to fucking troll me and failed fucking miserably, and she was like, I guess I had just made a video about Austin, and she didn't like that shit, so she made a video, and that's the first time I ever met her ass. She's like, somebody get this fucking 3PDO out of here with this fucking scripted story that fucking Austin told him to fucking say or some shit like that. And I'm like, this bitch clearly don't know me. You know me now, don't you, Brittany Cheyenne?
Hey, look at that picture you just received on your cellular device.
And then fucking, what was it, less than a month later? If TikTok is really getting shut down, I want to leave on a good note. AFF Austin Foreman, thank you so much. Your family has been here for me so much more than anybody else on this episode. And I'm like, that bitch trying to fuck Austin.
Yeah, listen, she got on here. If you go back and you listen to her crash out, okay, on me, I never realized how butthurt she was over just me existing. She was like, we're not just going to sit here and pretend like Augie is an innocent person and all this shit. Well, first of all, I didn't even know the bitch knew anything, all right? That was not my choosing. Secondly, I was holding my word, all right? And it had nothing to do with her. I didn't even know anything about him or her, nothing. But she got on this app and said that she didn't do nothing with Austin until after he was out of the house. That's a bullshit lie. She'd been fucking around with that man since December before. It was crazy. Like, it just came out of nowhere. And that's the thing. Like, I tell her all the time, it don't matter what she says or what she does or how many times she shows Austin or any other man her fucking titties. Like, she's never going to be me. She is always going to be in my shadow. She's never ever going to be able to rise up and take my spot. She has never been able to accomplish it. She's never going to. But that's the cold hard facts about it. So I don't blame her. I mean, obviously she got some self-love issues.
I gave her ass hell when she first came out with that story, because when she first came out with it, it was the next morning after we did the whole speculation live, where we basically told there were like 200 something people in that live. And we had Craig, we had East, we had Brittany, we had all of them in there, whatever. And I was literally saying, okay, show me some proof. Anybody that can actually show me some proof that Craig did anything, come on up and show it to me. And they couldn't fucking do shit. So the next morning, everybody's in who the fuck are we supposed to troll now mode. And I guess Brittany Cheyenne saw her time to shine. And Mindy was telling me about how Brittany Cheyenne had came out about Austin, and she was trying to say that she did it because she didn't want Allie to be hurt. And really and truly, and look, I had her in my live and I was asking her questions and shit, and I'm like, show me the text messages between you and Austin. And she showed me the text messages, and I'm like, this don't look like you don't want Allie to be hurt. This looks like you salty as fuck because side chick number one trumped your ass and shit. Bitch, you always gonna be second. You will always be second in that shit. You will always be the girl that thought she got fucking Austin Foreman. But all you did was...
And if you notice that whole time, guys, I never once came and jumped in those lives because I'm not about that. I don't believe in putting my business out there like that. Like,
GOP, get that shit off that damn screen. If I wanted to share that shit, I'd have shared that shit. I said, hold on.
You said nobody safe, though.
I said, starting now. So the next time you hear Witchy berating fucking Augie or berating somebody else, you let me know and we'll fucking talk shit about Witchy.
Did she ever take down that account that was all about me?
So last night she was doing that. I owed her one.
You owed her one? I just want to know did she remove the account where she's dedicated to me? It's like a shrine.
Yeah, she changed the name.
Did she remove the videos or are they still there?
I don't know. She might have privated them in case you make her mad again.
Okay, that's fine. Brittany Cheyenne's still pretending to be me. I typed in Damn It Augie and her fucking account comes up now.
Witchy still has some type of blind loyalty going on for Austin, and I guess mainly I don't know what's going on with her or whatever, but for the longest time, I mean, she was still supporting Austin. And I remember back when we first beefed, it was because she was supposed to be secret agent Witchy, and she was trying to like sneak in and get undercover and find out the scoop on Craig. But I mean, I feel like we found out the scoop on Craig, and it looks like Craig didn't do half the shit that they said he did. I mean, other than you know, I mean, telling little bullshit lies about me and shit, and all that good stuff. I mean, the shit that they were accusing him of back then was not true. And Witchy, if you do, I don't know if you still do support Austin Foreman, but I specifically remember getting, in fact, I can go to it right now. I want to read this to y'all. Let me just type in Austin.
They did all that shit last night because Austin was in the comments.
Okay. The last part of this message says, so between you and I hope that y'all can just end the animosity in some way, not putting blame on you because I don't know what's going on. I think, honestly, it would help y'all if y'all had a real phone call with no agenda. Craig really is a good guy. Now that's Witchy's support for Austin in that situation and going against Craig was basically solely based off of Austin's opinion of Craig and Austin saying that Craig did all that shit back then. So, I mean, if you were basing your opinion of Craig off of what Austin said, Austin's already said, you know, half the shit didn't happen and he was being misled. So, I mean, why are you still attacking Craig?
Craig yelled. Like that's majority of the women that I've noticed that might not think that Craig's a rapist, they still believe that he might be abusive because of the recording of him yelling at Grace. I was like, damn, could you imagine every relationship you've ever been in, even as a woman, is there ever a time, even once, that you've ever had in any of your relationships where you may have just, I don't know, lost your shit? And aren't you glad someone wasn't there to record you and then post it on social media? I could think of like at least a dozen.
Does Witchy have a prostitution charge?
Uh-huh.
She does.
Does anybody give a fuck?
No,
I mean, no, you just asked.
She says I'm a whore.
I'd pay for it.
No, you wouldn't either.
Yes, I would.
Well, no, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would. I would spend at least $500 to have Witchy topless in front of a cauldron, fucking stirring a fucking potion, and fucking. Yes, I would.
No, you wouldn't.
She needs to go to OnlyFans with that shit.
Look, I'm not one to like knock anybody for doing that shit. If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do.
I'm into some weird shit.
She kept saying like I was like a fucking home wrecker and all this other shit. And I just asked her, I said, well, I mean, dude, if you got prostitution charges, can you explain to me what the process was? Were you asking every John that you slept with if he was married or not? Because I don't think you gave a fuck if he was giving you a paycheck, right?
Well,
so like, don't call the kettle black. No pun intended. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's my only thing. I really don't even have a problem with Witchy.
Well, I mean,
you know, Witchy's mad.
I'd rather be a female and be a prostitute than be a female with a husband that was a prostitute. I mean, Did hold on now? Did Craig know that East husband was a prostitute when he was giving witchy shit for being a prostitute?
No, because I don't know if we have ever verified that that is actually what he was arrested for. Because like in Tennessee, you can it will show sometimes as prostitution, and then on other sites it could show as like promotion of prostitution.
Well, I gave East that way out. I mean, if you look at it from different perspectives, you can get a prostitution charge for actually being a pimp.
Yeah.
So,
If there was a plea deal involved, like he could have easily taken prostitution, and he would have avoided ever having to like register, like pimps have to register. But in Tennessee, they only have to register for like a certain many years, as long as they don't get in trouble.
Pimping ain't dead.
Yeah, especially not in Tennessee. There's all kinds of pimps out there. Yeah,
Pimping ain't dead. People just scared.
Mel, I think that's what it was too.
okay, so the only problem Witchy has with Craig is that he outed her prostitution charge.
No, so last time I talked to Witchy, her big problem, she never said to her, she says she does hate Craig, but she said her big problem is people talking shit about Allie. She said even if Allie lies about people, that's fine if that's what she needs to do to heal.
Okay, well, we're going to leave Allie out of this shit because I told Allie.
No, I told her too that me and her, we've squashed our stuff. Like, we're not talking about each other.
I know, but we were just talking about Witchy. So I was just like, it all goes together.
Craig really does. Craig has protected Allie and has defended me too. And I think that was a big part of Witchy's anger towards Craig too. Which I get. As a best friend, I would act like Witchy. That's why I don't like try to go hard on her.
So that video somebody sent me last night of Austin saying I've been sitting back quietly for 8 months while y'all been talking shit. Is that a recent video? Hold on. Austin, dude. I don't know how to say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
I texted him and I asked him, I was like, okay, so I guess a new song is dropping. And then boom, in that live, they were talking about how Austin has 2 songs that are coming out that's going to be like on some country music station or something. And I just laughed. I laughed. They're all like fighting to see who Austin wants to sit with if in the small chance that he wants to come back and play again. And I'm laughing because like, he can go anywhere he wants to. I just know he ain't gonna be opposite of me. I know too much. Watching them all like freak out like that when he came in the live in the comment section. Like,
yeah, it's like they were covering up something. Like they had to tell on someone real fast.
They were just like, they think that he's gonna bond with them over talking shit about me. No, he's not.
Was Austin in that live?
He was in the comment section, but he wasn't like talking shit. They were just doing that because he was in there. They kept all saying Austin, Austin, Austin.
Yeah, no, lately when I've been joining live, Brittany Ann ain't been joining them talk no shit. Boy, she was eager to get up there and talk some shit. And she kept saying, Austin, let me tell you, GOP's got his head up Dodge's ass. Like, just saying a bunch of, like, shit to get her attention, but she didn't want to tell Austin everything she's got going on.
Who said that?
Brittany Ann, the one who's been scared to fucking join live.
Well,
I don't think she's not scared to join lives, but she knows better than to come into my live and start berating somebody or I'm gonna fucking dog her ass. You want to come in and fucking speak civilly and shit, that's all fine and good, but you notice that shit that happened in whoever's live that was last night, that shit ain't happening in my lives, and it's not gonna happen in a live that I'm in. Put me in a fucking box while y'all doing that shit. You'll mute me real quick.
See, that's the thing. They always like to do that to me because I've noticed that anytime I'm making like very good points, they'll do something like that to try to trigger me, and then they'll just repost whatever the fuck comes out of my mouth because I'll be mad or whatever, and they're like, listen to how she talks to women. She's so vile and shit. But people like miss the fact that they've been over there talking shit about me like pretty much that entire fucking week, and I didn't react. But the second I do, God forbid me have a bad day, because they're gonna clip it and replay it over and over and over, like Sam's doing with her little husband shit. Like, move on. So crazy. But that's why I told Brittany, like, I cannot believe her and trust her text message receipts, because I remember there being several times when I have said, hey, I have other text messages and this is my life, so do you want to see them? And she will say no. Or I still told the truth and you just lied to everybody. No, I don't understand that part. But, like, how does it feel, Brittany? It doesn't really feel that good to know that you intentionally get set up by people in text messages, and then you're trying to put your truth out there, and instead of people just hearing all parts, Brittany's big old head is there every fucking time because she wants to be, like, right about everybody's fucking life. And I'm sorry, but you can't force things to happen between two people a month prior. Like, you just can't fucking do it. It's just weird shit. I don't understand her. Like, she expects you to give her all the fair treatment in the world, but she will never ever give anyone else fair treatment if it might hurt her agenda.
Has anybody, surely by now, somebody's done a background check on Brittany Ann, right?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I don't think she has a current driver's license.
Okay, but she made a comment last night that kind of irritated me, and she said something about GOP like is an expert at being a temporary dad or bad dad or something. And I want to highlight the fact that you're talking shit about somebody and their kids while you don't have custody of your child and you're living with your fucking mother, and the only way you have those little date nights and shit in a relationship with your daughter is because your mother has custody of her. So, I mean, make that make sense to me. I mean, what did you do what'd she do to lose custody of her kid?
Meth.
No, she never did meth. I'm pretty sure it was all pain pills. But she had a really bad addiction problem, and she went a period of time where she was getting in trouble for driving while intoxicated. She lost her license at one point. She had to do, like, community service at one point.
Oh God.
How old? Okay, how old is Brittany Ann's daughter?
Like 16.
16. So in 2 years, she will be a grown ass fucking adult. I wonder if does her daughter have TikTok?
I hope not. God,
no.
Probably not.
But eventually she'll get it. Eventually she'll find out exactly what her mom is. And
I think she didn't get to have TikTok because of how her mama acts on TikTok.
yeah, but eventually, I mean, her information will be out there. The daughter's information will be out there, and any psychopathic troll on TikTok will be able to just fucking harass her with information about her mother.
It's already been put out, which I don't agree with at all. I don't agree with nobody's kids getting posted. I don't think it's right, and I don't like that shit at all.
Well, I understand that, but, you know, eventually kids become adults and they have to, I mean, put up with that shit, you know? So, I mean, she might want to think about that, because Booze is like her best friend, and Booze likes to troll people's kids and shit. Booze attacked the fuck out of Mojo's daughter. I'm just curious if Brittany Ann gives a shit whether that happens to her daughter in the future.
No, we asked her one time about, they always talk about how they care about kids and they advocate for kids and protect kids and shit. And Laura actually brought up a good point to her and was like, y'all do this shit to Augie and she's a single mom. And I have been through traumatic shit before in my life. And I have a 5-year-old little boy. And Brittany's answer was, I'm completely apathetic. I said, okay, touche. Like, I don't expect her or anyone that sits over there to give a fuck about my kid, but then turn around and then act like you care and concoct this like bullshit lie to try to have them removed from my custody is not screaming care about children.
They told me I only have my kids every other weekend. I have my kids every fucking day.
Every single day. Not allowed to ask Brittany Ann about her parenting, right? So that's why I said, like, I'm not going to sit here and talk about the way that I am a mother to my kid, especially since I'm the only one that takes care of him. I've been the only one the entire time since the second I got pregnant, right? I stepped in the mama role. I was clean for years before I got pregnant. I'm not going to talk about my child, how good he does, nothing like that, unless Brittany wants to talk to us about her, her parenting, her daughter, and I want to see that she has proof that she has custody, because I know she don't. It's not okay to sit there and like demand shit about me, like Sam trying to check me about my son's fucking homework because he went to sleep at 8 o'clock and she said, oh, he didn't do his homework. He's fucking 5. Okay. Like what is this? Like we're not doing that.
Yeah, well, remember one time at 5:30 p.m. they was wondering why the fuck he ain't at school.
Yeah. At 5:30. It's fucking weird. Oh yeah, I gotta send Dodge this video. Hang on.
Hold on.
Do you want to hear my theory? This is a theory. So, full disclaimer, since we love disclaimers around here, right, guys?
It don't bother me, you fucking niggas who a fucking child. Ooh, mama always told me I should wash my mouth. But first I gotta get these demons out the fucking house. Now that you sold all the records you could sell, I think it's time that you finally sent Roman ass back to hell. You say you the shit? Well, I ain't never liked how shit smelled.
Post that anytime she would say something about me and Austin or my best friend, MJ. I would just post it over and over and over.
So why is she denying that shit right now? Why is she denying that she bragged about dating a corn star that wound up raping a 15-year-old?
No idea.
The reason I say she's denied it is, one, she came in my live last night and she didn't say, she basically said she's been waiting for like 3 years for somebody to post some proof of that. And I'm watching the video where the guy is basically berating her for that shit, and she's not doing the whole and she's not explaining herself. She's just sitting there listening to this guy tell what appears to be a true story about Brittany Ann.
That man, he doesn't.
Maybe the other guy is Cody Cook.
No. The man, he can say he normally can like back up what he's talking about. I will say that. But I don't need proof. I saw her reaction in real time, and I saw Sam's too, and I was like, holy
okay
fuck.
So that was Sam right above her in the video.
Like the situation itself is not funny at all, but their faces were.
Well, you got to warn me about playing a video like that, because that dude was saying some serious shit, and he could have got me live banned last night.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, he's pretty rough. That whole that was a really good live. I'm not gonna lie, that was a fucking good. I'm gonna send you that full episode. You gotta it's really their faces that just do it for me the whole time.
Well, I hope that's not the guy that I remind her of. As far as, the corn star, yeah.
It might be possible. I need to see a picture of him. I've never seen a photo of him. I feel like, did she say yes last night?
No, she said it was just my cold, dead eyes. But I've heard Sam and other people say that I remind her of some guy that she was in a relationship with that was very triggering for. It was, I don't know.
That means they have assigned you a character, okay? Because they said that I am this girl named Amanda, I gotta send you that video too of Tracy in her bathroom. Like they give me hell talking about I'm on drugs and stuff, but have they checked on their best friend yet? Because Tracy multiple times has been in her room making videos to me, and this bitch is high as fuck, like looking around like she's seeing like dancing lights and shit, and you could tell like the way she talks and shit. But when she assigned me a character in her video and was calling me Amanda, she was in her bathroom. Like you could see she's hot and sweaty and her eyes are all like big bug eyes and she wasn't making no damn sense. It was like she could write in the fucking air. Like it was so weird. These women, man, they are comical, honestly.
This fucking squirrel is all up in my grill. Hold on.
I know what you're talking about. Tracy she does be making tweaker videos. Like the way sometimes she can't control her neck in her video.
Yeah, or her eyes, like I don't know how to explain it. Yeah. Look at it.
Like she cuts her eyes like she's like telling a scary story and shit.
He probably thinks GOP's another squirrel. He hears him.
She whispers a lot in her video.
Dude, don't be showing squirrels and shit.
Yeah, they'll set you up and say that your kid hates you and shit.
Say what?
Yeah.
This motherfucker is just staring at my ass. I think it's
like a hunter. I ain't gonna lie. Don't he?
They must feed them around here. You know, you can like put peanuts out in your yard and shit, and just let the squirrels come eat them. And the next thing you know, the squirrels think they run the place.
You know, squirrels. This time of year they're fucking digging holes everywhere trying to bury food or find the food or something.
Well, same thing goes for raccoons. You start feeding raccoons and shit, they'll start coming around, fucking acting like they own the place.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Hey, GOP, you might can find it faster than me. Do you remember those two videos I sent you where the guy is singing? One of them's got my box like covered, and then the other one is the full video uncovered.
Hold on, wait a minute. We about to see some carnage. This cat about to fuck him up.
Send me a text so the little bubble could pop up.
She's watching him.
Okay, God, that's a pretty cat, man. It's old as fuck.
I was about to say that cat is about 17 years old.
That cat about to fuck them squirrels up.
No, it's not.
You don't see the squirrels no more, do you? They know what's up.
Look at how evil that cat is. Like, look at it. Its eyes are like.
Oh, I just saw one.
I bet you it'd break a fucking knee or something if it tried to get up too fast. Oh, it's old as hell. Pretty eyes.
Look, she's about to pounce.
Do it. Get it.
She's watching them. She's acting like they don't see her. They see her. She's trying to play it off. Oh, there she goes. This cat's got ADHD. Come back. I didn't mean it. What the fuck? Where you going?
I don't see it. You're going to have to find that video.
She's like, fuck you.
GOP, you know how the records keeper needs a records keeper.
Well,
we both.
I just looked at it. I mean, I don't know what. Does the start of it? Does it look like live boxes or is it something else?
Like live boxes. There's one where I cover up the box, and then I sent the exact same video where I left it uncovered.
But you must didn't send it to me. You must send it like in a group or something. Cause I'm looking.
I feel like there was a lot more shit in this Google Drive when y'all first sent it to me.
There's a folder inside of a folder.
Well, I got Video Guru, I got case number 2008, I got Augie's Noodles, American Bastard, Brittany. What is this? I might have to go back and open it up again. I got a lot of evidence in here, too, for the Illinois shit. Oh,
And I'm probably going to put those in it. Give me a second.
I think we should just basically form this opinion of anybody and everybody. If you were on here laughing and shit at what Booze or other people like that are doing and saying about other people and their children, you basically don't give a fuck about your own children. Angel Ralph don't give a fuck about that 19-year-old daughter of hers. She don't give a fuck about the 10-year-old. Brittany Ann don't give a fuck about her 16-year-old. I mean, damn, these are people with kids that are going to be adults within a few years. I wonder if social media will still be around.
Of course it will. Hey, Angel just joined the chat. She said her daughter's 20 for your fucking information.
What's her name?
Well.
What's your daughter's name, Angel?
She has an art page. Don't you remember?
If she were on an online dating site, how would she describe herself? She's not on Tinder, is she?
Oh my God.
Like, if I just happened to come across a Hinge profile and your daughter was on there, what would she be saying about herself?
She said she would say she's beautiful.
Are you going to be the voice box again today?
Well, she loves to cook. That's something else she would say. Angel, come, grab a box because I don't have my bifocals on. She loves her boyfriend.
Angel Flores. You look like a Flores. You are like some type of Latino, aren't you?
No, she's not. She's
She is
Middle Eastern or something.
Like Guatemala Mexican.
Is she?
I don't know.
I thought she was Filipino. I got a question for Angel. Angel, get a box before I block you.
Go suck some helium before you come in.
I want Tabby to come in here. I want to talk to Tabby. I like her.
Yahusha. What the fuck is that?
Yahushua.
Yahusha is my savior.
Joshua.
Homeschool mom photographer. Who is Claire Lawrence?
Wow. Angel, you might want to get up here. He's about to do this. You might want to fucking come up here and say, Dodge, please don't do this.
Shut up, GOP. I'm doing this shit regardless. I mean, this is all public information.
Yeah.
Your shit was public information.
I know, but she's asking why. I don't care. That's what she said.
That's a better picture of you, Angel. You got 22 likes on that shit. Michael liked it. Mary Helen Flores liked it. Who is Mary Helen Flores? That's your mom, isn't it?
Of course he did.
Your dad kind of looks like my old landlord when I first moved to Florida.
Might be.
She gets more likes than you.
Who, Mary?
Michael Ralph said, that is a great picture of you guys. He was kissing up to the in-laws, wasn't he? Eva Eddie Flores.
Her husband kind of looks like an outcast of the family.
Oh, it's a couple's Facebook page. That's so cute. San Antonio, Texas.
I was wondering, how come you didn't stop by old Angel's house when you was around the way?
I was busy. I guess I was just busy, or maybe she was busy or something. Uh-oh.
She don't live there no more, so everything you're saying is wrong.
Angel, are you a grandma?
You said she's a grandmothering?
No, I think that might be like a sibling or something.
Son's kid. Augie, stop commenting that shit over and over.
I'm just doing it to be like you.
Oh no, it is your, yeah, it's a daughter. Okay, I got you. Let's see, that's from y'all fucking with my ADHD now.
Is it ADHD or 80, like the number 80, and then HD? Back to work. Have fun. You ain't going back to fucking work.
She does work from home.
Does she?
She's gorgeous.
I've decided Booze can't fucking help himself. He can't save himself, so fuck him. I'm done with them.
You've lost faith?
I'm done trying to fucking help that dude.
He didn't even watch the second part. The full video of like what actually happened. It's not like some mystery. I just covered up Jet's face. But I'm also muted. My box is muted. And I unmute it and I answer. And then I mute again. And all the other people on the panel aren't muted except for one other person.
Oh, you want me to play it?
The second one, yeah. I was just.
Hold on, is that the video where they say one of
Yeah.
y'all was over there moaning or something?
Yeah.
I just watched her TikToks. I was like, man, she's great.
Whoa, doggy.
Yeah. So I got a Garth Brooks song up if you want to hear that. Okay. Well, I'm shameless when it comes to loving you. Well, I'll do anything you want me to. Well, I'll do anything you want.
Dude, you're fucking.
I'm standing, waiting for all the world to see. Baby, it's just letting be. I don't even very far.
That's Austin.
I'm not a man who's ever been insecure about the world I've been living in. I don't break it easy. I have my pride. But if you need to be satisfied, I'm shameless. Honey, I don't have a prayer. Every time I see you standing there, well, I go down upon my knees. And I'm checking.
See, now you're making me want to break out my damn studio and go sing some damn songs. So Tracy sent that to Booze.
Tracy did, yeah. Do you see like how fucking manipulative and like horrible these women are? But also at the same time, I feel like if you fall for it or if you believe them, I mean that's on you.
Let me hold on. So
I could have tucked my tail and admit that I'm fucking wrong a couple of times now.
Hey, I want to look up. Is that Jade person? How do I find her on TikTok? I want to talk to her. Jade Chips.
Yeah.
Augie, you know I asked Booze about that video and he said you tweaked it. So you got the video and then you copy and pasted a mute logo on your picture. That's what he told me. I swear. Remember I told you that?
How can I do that? I don't even think I'm that good.
This this is you right here? Okay. It don't smell like roaches in here or nothing. Ooh, this
It smell like roaches in here or nothing. My God.
You know, I think I've talked to her once. She came in alive, and I think she sent me a video. She sent me a video of Tracy's house and her berating her daughter and all that shit. But I don't think if I tried to talk to this person, I don't think she'd talk to me. I think like just judging from what I see, I feel like Tracy's probably beneath them at this point, and they don't give a fuck about Tracy.
She's actually made a couple of videos defending me. Like this last one, she just popped out a fucking baby, and Tracy was saying something, talking shit about me. Oh, she was like eating a steak and shit, and I was like, I can eat a steak. I don't know why they think I can't eat a steak.
Oh, but, yeah, at the end, she's talking about, by the way, nice dentures.
Yeah, fucking Jade, like, over here looking glamorous as fuck after she just gave birth. And, like, Tracy's already mad as fuck about that. You know, her
about
and Chris
a $47 steak.
Yeah, and she was like, you should, like, worry about your fucking kid. And, like, telling her happy birthday and shit. Like, I got so much shit on Tracy. Like, I have a thing where she was trolling Jade the day of a court hearing, a custody court hearing, and it was Jade's birthday. And Tracy woke up that morning and was like posting about Jade from a troll account. And the judge was like, what the fuck is going on? Is this you? And then she says, I'm not sure. It could be, possibly. I can't remember, or I don't recall. He says, you don't recall this morning?
Well, you know what I like to see is like, if you go through Jade's videos, I mean, the kid looks a lot fucking more relieved and happy.
Because she is. That was a sad situation.
Is that the kid?
Yes.
It is.
Just imagine a man that like cuts his time in half to be able to get out early to go get custody of their daughter and doesn't stop fighting until he wins 100% custody of her. He literally cut his time in half in prison. He did every fucking thing he could. He participated in everything, signed up for everything he could, worked his ass off. It's crazy.
I think it's funny. It wasn't too long ago I saw Tracy. She made a video and she was like, I've decided to start trying to monetize on this account and all this good shit. And I'm looking at her account now and I'm like,
talking about I want to monetize off of telling my story and the trauma. It's you are the trauma. You are the abuser in your fucking story. Like, you're not.
you know what? Does her daughter have a TikTok? Because I feel like at some point, like Jade and the other guy and the so-called abuser are going to be like this TikTok fucking conglomerate or fucking royalty, and they're just going to like bestow that upon Tracy's daughter, and at some point Tracy's daughter will literally be more popular than she is.
The only reason why Jade and Chris has not spoke out yet, they were going to, but then like I was going to host a live with another friend of mine and let them tell their side after they had gotten custody. But it was right there towards the end of Jade's pregnancy, and she got gestational diabetes, and so she had to go on bed rest, and so they wanted to wait, but they're going to come out one day, and Chris is going to defend himself against everything that Tracy has lied about. That's the only thing keeping her afloat, is they've kept their mouth shut because they had the custody hearings going, and they weren't going to jeopardize custody. And then Chris, he was misdiagnosed. And so after being in prison, he fought to have like his mental health checked out and get reevaluated and stuff. And they realized that he has BPD and bipolar disorder, which is the same as me. And he's not a psycho or sociopath or narcissistic personality, whatever they originally diagnosed him as. And they didn't even like do much of anything. They just, you could tell it was like a rushed mental health evaluation for court. And so he had himself re-diagnosed and reevaluated while he was in prison. And the paperwork is there, you know, but Tracy is hanging on to the misdiagnosis from the beginning. And so she has like ran this man's name into the fucking ground. She has made it seem like he abused her and that's why he's in prison, which is not true. Like she has done so much thinking that they're never going to speak up, but they are. And it's going to be a lot sooner than later. And it's not just them they have to worry about, but it's also Tracy's oldest son that has been around watching and seeing his mom's fucking behave. Women like Brittany and Sam platform her and like make her look like she's not a piece of shit.
Montgomery, go to Jade's profile and it's like a video. Just scroll a few videos down. You'll hear a good one. Unmute. You're muted. I can't hear you, dude.
I'm muted on purpose. Give me a second.
All right.
Just to hear the fat squirrels that's jumping in shut. The silence makes me nervous. Have you ever realized that Tracy don't be fighting to get in a box with me?
Yeah, I haven't seen her in a box in a minute.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about that all this shit's been going on.
Oh, I haven't noticed.
Yeah, she will never try to get in a live with me. Never get in a box. Nothing. But she can do all this stuff behind the scenes, right? Oh, Tracy.
God, I want him to hear that video. I forgot what all she said, but I know she was fucking roasting the hell out of Tracy.
Yeah, she was. Yeah, the fuck she was. Because Jade knows him. She told Austin. I had never had a conversation with her at this point, and I still have not had a private conversation with her, like ever. But she had reached out to Austin and said that I needed to be very careful because she watched Tracy like target me in real time. She knew it. And there was a group of people that
messaged me and was like, you need to get your security camera like upgraded. Like, don't sleep on this woman. She's fucking psycho. Found out real quick the hard way how crazy she is. It's so weird. It's funny. She thinks that I didn't know. Like, bitch, I know behind a lot of this shit. I just ignore her.
Hey, everybody last night thought Montgomery got into a fucking wreck.
I'm pissed about that shit. Bring that up. Goose is mad too. That was not
He came
nice.
back live. He came back live after that.
But you were in on it, GOP. You can't tell me you wasn't because
I mean, I know how a wreck
like
sounds.
he's fine. He's not gonna hang up his phone when he you know if he was wrecking. I was like, shut up.
Yeah, that would have been so much clout for him.
It showed a lot of true colors. I'll tell you that right now. There was at least one person from all the sides that were damn near jumping out of their fucking chair cheering. Ain't that just horrible? That's so bad. That's horrible.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Go play that video.
What video? You got to tell me which one.
Go to Joe. And it's probably, but she don't make that many videos, so it's probably a few down. Let me see.
Get the hell away from all these damn bees. It's like a whole damn yellow jacket's nest out here.
Your bees in the trap.
I don't know what the fuck is going on, but they all over the place.
Yellow jackets are in the ground.
Yeah, I know. I just told him that. He tried to say they honeybees. They don't look like fucking honeybees to me. I don't know where the fuck they came from. Alright, so which video? Hold on.
It's probably like, what do you think, like 2 weeks ago?
Oh, I don't know. I feel like it was longer than that.
Yes. This one's from October 10th. Oh, that's probably it.
Yes. You will never be worth a $57 steak or $110 bottle of wine.
Yeah.
I'm going to never want to be trailer trash.
Be so for real right now. This video has been a long time coming. This woman used to relentlessly harass me on social media up until Chris got out. But I've just been waiting for the perfect opportunity, and this seems to be the right moment. Flexing your $57 steak and expensive bottle of wine when you lost custody of your child in January for offering them and when they're 14. Also has yet to reach out to check on their child since January. And then when I emailed her asking if she would like to talk to her child, her response was, "Is your sister's heart condition hereditary?" So getting online, Tracy, and calling other people trailer trash and harassing so many people is so fucking funny and rich coming from someone like you. Cute dentures, by the way.
Yes.
Listen, Jade troll. Listen, here's the thing. This is why Brittany or fucking Tracy hates her so much. Okay, listen. She trolled the fuck out of Tracy, like hard as fuck, and Jade was gonna go to court and everything for it. She gave no fucks until it started getting time for the custody hearings to start, and so then she was like, "Okay, I'll stop," and she did. But fucking Jade, she trolled the fuck out of Tracy right back. But the difference between Tracy and Jade is Jade shit never hurt the people around Tracy. It was always directly to Tracy. But Tracy don't give a fuck. She be hurting everybody. Even her own best friend, she wants to abuse her for some weird fucked up reason. Like
Did Tracy really try to call her trailer trash?
Yeah, she did. But she lives in a camper covered in cat shit, so like I mean, at least my house don't like wheel away. I don't know what to say. I'll be trailer trash. It's owned. It's mine. Can't nobody take it from me. So I want an acre right beside my grandpa's 100-acre farm. I think I'm okay. Tracy, she can't. She's got like 17 cats in a fucking little RV. And like, she made a video having to ask her boyfriend if he was really texting me. Like, come on.
Yeah, like her, like your shit is at least like her shit. You have to have a fucking. It's a recreational. Like it's not considered a home. You can't even live in them
It would
bitches
be
most places.
condemned. Okay, it would be condemned. The bitch is on fucking Smith, and everybody's pretending like she's not. I listened to her talk about fucking another bitch in prison with a fucking summer sausage. Like, could never be me. Could never be me.
Hey, but dogs, like, do you see anywhere that woman might have some kind of jealousy over Tracy?
No.
Oh. One time I seen Sam, she was on live with Tracy. She said, Tracy, I see why Jade is so jealous of you, girl. You're gorgeous, or something like that.
Oh, no, she's not. Because one time, she made a video and Jade pointed out, and you could tell Jade was not like, this was concerning to Jade. You could see it on her face. She said, why do you have a photo of me on your fucking mirror behind you, Tracy? And she did. Tracy really did. Yeah, dude, like, Tracy, now that one, y'all think I'm crazy. Y'all got, yeah, Tracy, it's a fucking psychopath over here. She's been saying that she's been.
If I were Tracy, not Tracy, if I were Jade and I wanted to be petty, and somebody were saying that I was jealous of Tracy, I would be a petty motherfucker. I'd be like, bitch, I've got your man, I've got your kid, I've got a big ass house, I've got the followers, I've got the friends, I've got the fame, I've got the money, and you living in a fucking camper. You living in a fucking cat shit fucking infested fucking trailer.
Dude, they got a better camper too.
Huh?
I think I seen a camper in one of the videos, and I'm pretty sure it's better than Tracy's.
That username, for real, if you Google it, Tracy pops up the most. I don't even pop up at all anymore if you Google that username. And I was like, what was the goal here, you guys? Like, you actually did me a favor. You actually like helped. You helped a little bit. What's the point? I don't get it. She thinks that she could train the algorithm to make like TikTok think that she is the real Jade Chips, and she will never be the real Jade Chips. And I feel like she did the same thing kind of with me when she started running that username. It pulls up Tracy.
She used to troll me on an account called Jade Chips.
I saw her posting from it in real time with her whole ass face, and then now all of a sudden I never did that. Yes, she did.
I'm gonna go to one of my repo trucks because I think Prison Watch drivers got me blocked.
Well, last video I seen, it was a very long video about her fucking health update, and she started crying.
No, did you notice how she paused the video and came back? I mean, she had to work up some fucking tears. I don't know.
I did notice that. She looked up, paused it, came back with her glasses off, and was like, oh, I get so emotional when I make myself cry. I did notice that.
I mean, look at this shit. Bitch just looks fucking psycho at the beginning of the video.
Freak the fuck out. Now I got the good shit, guys.
Yesterday was exciting.
What was that whole fucking Will Smith fucking Fresh Prince of Bel-Air head movement?
I don't know. I don't like the shape of her face. Like, it's like she has no cheeks until you get up to her actual cheekbones, and it's like they're trying to overcompensate for nothing being down below them and shit. And She
That's
just
called bone loss.
I'm sending you a video right now, Dodge. Tell me that this woman ain't high in the fucking video. Like, there's no fucking way. And then she noticed like a bruise on my leg in that video, and I was like, wait, what? How did you? I didn't even know I had a fucking bruise on my leg. She's been telling, like, one time she told me that it's not great if your John refuses to pay you. She told all fucking sorts of lies about that.
That you do TikTok in between John's and the car. The bruises on the legs. Nice touch. Augie, do you know what the weight of the machine is? Julia? Tell me. What are you willing to say to do if I publish or republish all of your stuff online? How fast do you switch up? How hard will you go for me?
That's not anger.
Not fear.
That's not fear.
that sounds like you ain't got used to your fucking teeth yet.
Phone call completed.
Like, did they make them too big for her mouth or something? Because she's like, Arger, what are you willing to do if I just push? I mean, she kind of reminds me of Ace Ventura in the fucking Mask. That's what she reminds me of. I don't know. She looks like in that right there, she looks like Nightmare Before Christmas. Like, there's a character out there on the Nightmare Before Christmas just for her.
Yeah, that's funny. Like, I don't know, man. She really is crazy. But then, like, after she tried to get me hurt in real life, I fucking finally said, that's it. If someone wants to pay for me to get out there, I will. I will go whenever. And, like, honestly, I'll probably get a slap on the wrist, but I'm gonna whoop her ass. And I said, but even if nobody helps me get out there, I'm gonna get out there one day to fucking South Dakota or wherever the fuck she is, and I'm gonna put my hands on her. Then she makes that video. Oh, now I'm disabled. I don't fucking care. You're not gonna sit there and try to get me fucked up in real life, and then you not get fucked up. I don't care if you're disabled or not. I am tired of these disability women, fucking half my or twice my age, trying to fuck with me. Like, y'all can't kill me. Good God, knock it off.
Tracy's on disability.
Yeah.
And Brittany Ann's on disability.
Yes.
And Sam's just disabled.
She's just old as fuck. She was talking about me in that video where I was like moving my butt back and forth, and then she tried to say something about I've been in gymnastics for all these years. Bitch, I ain't never done gymnastics. I don't know what her point was. But my point was her best friend was talking shit about my body, and I was just like, hey, at least I can get fucked and not have to worry about my spine collapsing in my throat if I want. You know, like, that was the point. Like, can Brittany Ann do that? No, she can't. I don't even think Sam's capable of doing the dance move that I did. I don't know. I was having fun living my life. I think they missed the point a lot of the videos. Like, what does it look like with these old women being so invested in, like, my life the way they are? It don't make no sense.
I don't know, but all this damn extra fucking shit, all this damn body shaming and berating and fucking shit talking. Needs to fucking stop, because ain't none of these people fucking got anything to brag about.
I've never experienced this before, like ever. Like, I mean, I've dealt with mean women or mean girls my whole life until I learned how to fight, and then still, my mom was like my biggest fucking bully. So I don't know what they think they can do to me that's gonna hurt my feelings, and like actually succeed at it. But it's weird behavior. It's like they're trying to be the mean girls that they didn't get to be in high school or something. Like they were bullied in school and now it's their turn to be like the cool it crowders. I don't give a shit. I wasn't cool in high school and I'm cool today. I'm fine with it.
So when's Craig supposed to be doing this Q&A?
I don't know. He told me he would let me know when he would not be in a tree.
In a tree?
Yeah.
What is he? Cutting down trees or something?
I'm not sure. I don't know. It kind of threw me for a loop, but he said that he would have to ask his lawyer first, and then he did. He texted him, and then he said, yeah, my lawyer said it'd actually be good for me to do something like that. Because me and Craig, we've actually had like a Q&A before when I first showed back up, and he was real calm talking to me. He did really good. But he also didn't have a fucking psycho woman, on the same panel telling him, nope, that's not your life. No, that's not true. I know, Craig.
Are you not worried about the... Are you not worried about the backlash you're going to get from East if you do that?
Do you think I've been worried this far?
I'm just saying, she ain't going to like that shit.
Well, it is what it is. I'm not here to make her happy. I don't know why that ever became a standard. I don't know. But I'm not trying to intentionally hurt her or make her mad either. So I don't know. I'm confused when that even became on the list of shit to worry about. I'm just going to keep doing what I've been doing.
Read them comments.
What?
Read the comments.
I don't work for Southern Towing or Magnolia Marine.
Craig? I was like, I don't think so.
If you're trying to say I work for them, I don't.
It's a fucking IP sniffer.
I don't think people realize how big the maritime industry is. Everybody's always asking me, you ever heard of this guy? You ever heard of that guy? Nope, I've never heard of that guy. Don't even put the name in the chat. Just say, have you ever heard of it? And I'll say, nope. Hey, where are the moderators at? Can y'all block the IP sniffer?
Got you.
Why you want to block them? They're good people.
Jack
They sniff IPs.
Oh, good God. Sound like Tracy.
Their profile says Jack of all trades, and that's either Libby or somebody pretending to be Libby, and I ain't about fucking imposters, so.
We don't do imposter syndrome over here. I do kind of miss my AI videos of them making me like look like a cracked, skinny whore outside of a little. They gave me a cute trailer one time. It was, I ain't gonna lie, that's where I got the pink idea for my porch. Was because they had me have a cute little pink trailer. But I do like that one girl's fucking video of the FBI. That one had me laughing pretty hard. And I think that
send me a picture of you unfiltered.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to be able to give an honest opinion. For all of you people out there that are sitting in a live with TikTokery, some of you, in fact, use this soundbite of hers for a little while. I'm going to dox every fucking one of them. Their whole families, their kids, their grandkids. Y'all remember that shit? So when I start fucking like doxing y'all and shit and just revealing fucking personal information that's very fucking public, y'all can't say shit about it. And if y'all want to know why I do that, it's just because y'all are up in these fucking lives fucking being salty ass bitches, just fucking body shaming and berating people. All in the name of being part of a clique. The Brittany Ann Clit. That's what I'm going to call it.
The Brittany Ann Clit?
Yeah. Yeah, so basically y'all are just fucking jealous of Augie at this point.
I mean, I think we can all be pretty equally.
I mean, what's your problem, Angel? You make yourself sound like a dumbass when you say she can go suck helium. Bitch, you sound like you suck helium every time you speak. Do you not hear that in your voice? When you laugh, you sound like a fucking elf.
Like, it's okay to hate my voice, and it don't mean you gotta not like me so much. But I think she's mad because we made really good points, right? I got her in a box, and I said, I just want to know if you have a fucking daughter yourself, why the fuck are you okay with putting another woman's vagina on your background for 2 nights in a row? When I have said multiple times, stop doing that shit.
Did she really do that?
Yeah.
Was that her live that she did it in?
Yes. They had it in a big box the whole fucking night. And I was like, how can you sit here and say that you have a fucking daughter and that you care about women and all this other shit? Because you don't. You're a fucking liar. I'm all these things, right? I'm a fucking woman. I am a fucking single mother. Like, I don't sit here and expect them to treat me like, you know, I'm fucking fragile or nothing, but don't be a fucking hypocrite either.
Well, was booze in there?
She was like, I didn't know that was what that was. And I said, shut the fuck up. And it's funny because, like, they want to sit there and talk shit about me from one, like, whatever fucking photo. And I told Brittany the other night, I said, I'm about to text you a photo of it. She says, I don't consent. And then I looked it up and it's a felony. So I didn't. And I was like, stop talking about it. If you don't want to, because I was going to just drop my pants right then and just send her a fucking photo and tell her to shut the fuck up. But I don't want to catch a felony either. It's not that important to me. So I think either make it fair. The women.
Oh, yeah.
That sit there and talk shit about my body. Let me send you a picture of my damn vagina now, and we can all just love each other and move the fuck on, right?
Like, I feel like Angel was like, I thought it was a tree stump. Remember they were saying like that kind of shit. Like when they were saying they didn't know what picture people was putting up, like everyone was saying they didn't know what it was, and they thought it was this, they thought it was that. Angel ain't stupid.
Look, take that photo and change the light settings, just brighten it, and you'll see that it's been darkened.
Well, I was about to say, you could tell when Boo sent it to me that he had like done something to it to make it look like morbid and shit. But that's the whole reason behind me, you know, asking or calling you in here and saying I got questions. What'd you do to Angel? Because as far as I know, you ain't never really done anything to Angel. She's just basically jumped on whatever fucking bandwagon she could be on and attacked whatever fucking person she could attack to remain part of a clique. I mean, we weren't even really trolling Sam, and I was making funny videos about Sam, and she was up in there laughing at that shit. I mean, that woman, I don't know what her deal is. I mean, this woman, from what she told me, I guess she's been married to her husband for 30-something years. And I really don't understand that because he doesn't look much over 30, where she looks like she's at least in her late 50s. But I don't understand why I don't know. Maybe she wasn't the popular girl in high school and she's trying to be the popular girl on TikTok. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I think a lot of them, all of them over there have that problem though. And I just overlook shit, I guess. I overlook like when they were all sitting in my lives and shit. I guess I overlooked that shit. You can tell a lot about people whenever you remove them from your circle.
Like it's crazy. Like the list of shit. That's not even everything, by the way. Erica, that's not even everything. I'd be here all day. And all I did, I didn't even come at them. I actually begged them to not involve me. When Craig and Austin made up, they were at first. I was a little upset. Because I was genuinely confused about why Craig didn't understand that his words were causing a lot of fucking problems for me. And I just didn't like it. I didn't like the things that he was saying at the time. And then I heard him getting alive and was like, well, the Lord told me, you know, that this ain't right. And I didn't believe him. And so I made a video and I was like, I don't understand what's going on. But I was not mad at Austin for having his best friend back. I love that he has his best friend back. Like, I told Austin in the very beginning that he needed to call Craig. I told him in the very beginning that he needed to step away from all this shit. And I said, I think that these women are trying to set up Craig, and I don't think you should have anything to fucking do with it. I think you just need to walk away and let them do what they're going to do. And he didn't listen. So, I mean, I tried, and I've never been against him and Craig, like, being friends again. I would never want to lose my best friend. But that's all I did. I didn't even say Craig was right or nothing. I just said I supported Austin's decision and make it up with Craig. They were trying to end shit for a lot of fucking people. And that's all it took for Tracy to go psychopath on me. And then when I start calling out her, like, real life attacks on me, Sam and Brittany turn. And now Sam says the only reason why she hates me is because she'll never like a homewrecker. I was like, but you like Brittany Cheyenne, and that's weird.
I don't think that, and I watched the video that Austin made last night or whenever, whoever shared it to me. I watched the video and I don't think that Austin has the right image to come back and do what he used to do right at this point. Like,
he doesn't have, no, it's not that. It's not even about the image. He doesn't. Craig has the same problem and I do too. We're not built like these people, right? Like, even our most like vile things that we think of, it's never going to be on the same level as them. We just don't have it in us, right? Like, Austin, these women like really do, they know how to get to him. They know exactly what to say to like make him be empathetic and shit. But I straight said, like, I told Austin when he fucking walked away and all this shit, I said, look, if you're going to come back I don't care if you go after those women and everything, but I mean, don't try to let them get you in a situation where you got to go after Craig again, because then I'm going to have to be the one out here dropping shit. And I don't want to do that at all. I don't want to. Like, Austin and I, we're fine. You know, like, it is what it is. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see him lose any more than what he's already lost, because of, like, Brittany, damn, she was responsible for helping get his daughter, like, taken from him. And he was actively in her life. Like, she's done real fucked up things to both of those men. I just don't want to see it happen anymore. I think he just needs to focus on his music. I'm hoping that this is just him trying to get attention onto his songs, because I support that. I think that's great. That's a great idea. I just don't want to see it happen anymore. Him and Craig have been through enough. Hell, we've all been through enough. But also, like, what kind of woman are you to sit there and, like, have both parties of a marriage or ex-marriage say, stay out of our business, we don't want to talk about it online, but then you go live and continue to talk about shit that's just completely wrong? Like, why does it matter to you so much? They don't even want her in the home that they say that I fucking wrecked. It don't make no sense. And I honestly think that Allie has seen that. I think that she has realized there was somebody, like, stirring the pot between us intentionally. And I know she doesn't want that shit, especially not after the way they fucking talk to her. Like, no, I don't think that they realize that they're not doing nothing but hurting the situation.
I don't know. I'm not going to give my opinions on. I'm not going to give my opinions on Allie, but I do feel like some people on TikTok, once they develop a certain amount of fame or notoriety, I feel like they think they get in this damn celebrity mode where bad publicity is just as good as good publicity. So, I mean, when things start, like, leveling out, you're way up here, you know, in the beginning, and then things start leveling out, you got to do something to, like, jack up your numbers or get yourself back up, you know, and sitting on the Austin drama and waiting till the opportune moment to start talking about it is just, to me, it starts to look like publicity stunts. It's like Austin, you know, if Austin's releasing a song and he wants to, like, get his song some notoriety, I mean, he's gonna, like, act like he's coming back, and I mean, it's just, I think a lot of it's just all publicity stunts. Meanwhile, you got people out here that aren't even fucking famous on this app trying to act like they are and fucking doing all this extra shit. It's weird.
It's one of the hardest things that I've had to learn. Because, like, it bothers me when people say, like, this is just TikTok. This is just TikTok. And you're right. It should just be TikTok. But, like, there's certain people where these, like, fucking vile individuals have taken it into real life. And for what? For what reason? Like, all I'm guilty of is actually just saying that something's not right and then speaking up on it. I came back in May and started sitting with Craig and helping him because I knew that at one point me and Austin were part of the problem, and it's not okay that this is still going on, and I wanted to help. And I feel like I have already helped. I feel like I've already paid my debts. I can sleep good at night, right? Like, I feel like I have done that. But it's gotten to where it's a lot more than just helping Craig and doing what's right. Like, I've wronged people on this app because of me listening to people that have manipulated me on my trauma. I'm going to say that the way that I'm taking accountability is going to therapy and working on not being emotionally manipulated and dealing with some trauma that has been exposed from this shit that I'm having to deal with that I didn't, and I should have already dealt with by now, right? But, like, if I've wronged those people along the way, I feel like it's my job to, at the very least, say I was wrong. You know, like whether I can help them any more than that, I don't know. But it's important to me as a person because I turned into somebody that I'm not when I was with them. Um, and I don't like that. You know, I don't like that. I don't like not being able to warn people about how they had me really like fucked up. Like it was pretty bad. Um, they were making me feel like I was crazy, and it was like they were isolating me slowly and making me really think that things that were happening wasn't actually happening, and it was really fucking with me. And so I didn't like it, and I started saying what they were doing, and then it's just gotten worse from there. And so now I'm like, I gotta save myself to get out of this shit. No, GOP was here. I don't know where he went. I don't know where he went. Well, Metro, you never came back last night.
Who never came back last night?
Oh, Metro. He said he was about to get up in a box and change the gear of shit. I love it. Where's Bear? I can't hear you.
I said she's at work. She's probably listening, but she doesn't, she only really comes in at lunchtime. Oh, me.
I bet you we could ask. No, you're not a wild card, Auntie. You're my wild card. I bet you we could ask all these women, what has Augie ever done to you? Just you. And they could never give you an answer that would justify anything that they've been doing.
I'll be right back.
Or Metro, get in the box. I don't want to beat on myself.
I gotta run to the head.
Wash your hands.
I always wash my hands.
I don't believe you. Metro, get up here and give me therapy. I don't give a fuck. That's even better. You don't have to like look at your phone in a box. I'll read you the comments. Oh, unless you're on your bike. Then that might be different. I have to go pick up the trash that the fucking dog got into. Mel T's the problem.
Where did GOP go?
He's working right now. He said that he had some equipment running, so he couldn't hear us. I still want to know how Brittany Cheyenne thinks that she could ruin my life on TikTok when she hasn't been able to succeed this far. Do you want me to send you like that? I think there's like 20 minutes of that live that I got sent last night.
Oh, we could go watch the live if I knew whose live it was.
Hang on. I was honestly laughing because they sounded like fangirls when Austin came in the comment section. They were all like fighting for Austin's attention and shit. I was like, good God, women. It's embarrassing.
Which Angel account was it?
I just texted you. You might be able to see it in that YouTube. Who the host was.
Oh, let me look.
Right, Erica, they were like, Austin, Austin, Austin. I was like, I'm confused. Y'all, what do you want? Oh, I never had to do that. Oh, I wish it would come or something like that. Yeah, why did she change her name to that? Gross. Even Brittany was like, Austin, Austin, Austin. I said, Brittany, calm down. You have his number. Just text him. I don't even know how to drag a woman up for her like hoo-ha. I ain't never done it. I ain't never thought about it.
Damn it. If I had known I wasn't going to be able to see my chair in this damn background, I'd have took a picture of my chair in the background. All right, we'll listen.
Nobody was in on the joke but himself. What an asshole. What a fucking asshole.
Is he live right now?
Yeah, I think so. Is he?
I'm not sure. I think he was again.
Don't lie to me. I'm stopping. And he wasn't, like, apparently, nobody was in on the joke but himself. What an asshole. What a fucking asshole.
Is he live right now?
Yeah, I think
so.
Is he?
I'm not sure. I think he was again.
Don't lie to me. I'm stopping shit, and I'm like,
hold on, I can go look again. I think he was again.
Don't lie to me. I'm stopping shit, and I'm like,
hold on, I can go look again. Somebody said he was, but
I think they're lying.
You got thrown in line with the devil worshippers. That's fine.
Because he already has his mind.
No, he's not. He lied. He ain't lying.
Okay.
Yeah, don't lie to me. Don't lie. Yeah, so again, Predator was awesome.
That's good.
You get pissed at the beginning. You're just like, what the fuck? It's crazy at the beginning.
Jack, next part's going live. And one. Bang, we're already live, y'all. You better be ready. Y'all better be ready. Y'all better be ready, chat. 3, 2, and 1. God, I'm telling y'all, I need some Mickey family phone cases. A $300 phone case.
So he's going where? He's going to Florida to get arrested or to go turn himself in? Or where's he going? I don't even know where he's going.
Oh, yeah, by the way, this is a $29.99 box. And she got it for $20. Stolen. Let's go, Garrett. Yeah, 3, 2, 1. Next spot is live.
Let's see.
You know how adorable they are. Absolutely adorable. 5 seconds.
You know how fast you going? I said no, Ricky.
Oh my goodness, Chad. That you take every day, right? I've already sold 2 momos. 3 momos under 25. Everybody keeps saying, "Oh, she's off her meds." It ought to be like fucking. Man, I need new red lights.
That's what I heard.
You need LEDs, though.
I hate the only thing I Like, this is a rotor.
Here,
Oh my goodness, now when it's the moment for 27 bucks. I know what I left on the boat now.
what's the lady?
No, but I just saw. My damn Visine allergy relief. My fucking eyes are done. No, you saw what I just saw.
No,
To the house, but I'm gonna let everybody know. You're a girl. I know. I'm in traffic. I can't pay. You're gonna have to read the chat, GLP. I can't pay attention. What a great person.
she got the show.
By the way, all these cool cases are
Up and down. That's the one. I wanted to see Brittany's part.
not to mention what rhymes with Naruto. Data guy that.
And then
Well, you know what? You know what? You just put Augie's into heat break.
What is she fucking doing? Trying to like stream 2 lives at one time or something?
Yeah, she's trying. Yeah, she is. It's so fucking weird. But in just a few minutes, like I think this might be around the time that you wreck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you did a little fake wreck, and then I think someone makes like a comment about that, and then right after that is when I'm pretty sure GOP comes in and it gets there. She's not streaming anybody else, but yeah, I don't know what they do weird shit.
Term based off of another victim that came out and fucking lied and tried to
GOP's the new secretary. What a pussy bitch.
yeah, that was never a thing until.
Who's the new secretary?
What a pussy bitch. What a pussy bitch. You did get made fun of in high school, didn't you? You did, Angel. You never even learned how to insult somebody.
She laughs like
You may as well have just called GOP a duty head. That's what you sound like. You sound like a fucking 15-year-old.
who are you calling a kitty queen? You nit licker. That's what she sounds like.
Secretary?
Getting real.
GOP.
I mean,
Oh my god. That's the only place GOP can be accepted right now and sit is with Dodge. Nobody else is gonna have this back. She's a okay,
She's a
so
fucking piece of shit for that. That girl is a fucking victim. That shit pisses me off.
okay,
She's
so
a fucking piece of shit for that. That girl is a fucking so bad, Augie. What in the actual fuck? She said, good lord. Now I'm implicated like I probably know shit that I won't even know is important or relevant until it's brought up. I felt like the grape allegation was weird because I was like, does Brittany even know? Because I've never heard her say a single thing about that. Brittany and I weren't telling a lot of people, of course, out of respect for Courtney's confidentiality. Is that what it's called?
yes. Unfortunately,
that included you at the time.
LOL.
Laugh out loud.
Hey, to the person that fucking just kind of express their fucking TikTok balls and shit in the chat. You're right, I'm heading back to Florida. There ain't nothing but fucking air and opportunity stopping your bitch ass from coming to find me.
Hey, did
I
you
tell you
see
what,
that
whenever you
Netflix
come
is
looking
coming
for
out
me,
with
go
the
live. We'll do
Selena?
together an opportunity stopping your bitch ass from coming to find me. Come
This is
looking
coming
for
out
me,
with
go
the
live. We'll do it
Selena
together, bitch.
documentary. That's good. I like it.
Talking like he's
Coming
getting
out, I
close to the
just saw the
curb.
freaking coming out with the Selena documentary. That's good. I like it.
Talking like he's
Coming
getting
out, I
close to the
just saw the
curb.
A fucking American. You do know that, right, Brittany? He is innocent until proven guilty, and you have still not been able to convince a jury beyond a shadow of a doubt that he is fucking guilty.
Again, I have receipts from things happening in real time.
Convince a jury fucking guilty.
Again, I have receipts from things.
Since that active arrest warrant, regard to fucking months since you're. Since regard to fucking months since you're.
Okay, that's literally. Hold on one second. Let me go get her words. Hold on. I'll show you. Hold on. I'll put up my receipt so you guys can actually see a legitimate timeline.
and not this, whatever it is that Augie's recount is.
Time the fuck out. We can't trust your receipts anymore. You fake receipts and shit.
I don't think receipts.
You do fake receipts.
You're teaching to approve it.
Hang on, Courtney's own story. Does she or does she not say she didn't even really understand or realize what happened to her until she sent to a friend right after? That friend was Shell.
False. Okay. Incorrect. False. I'm telling you, Augie, that's not true.
Shell's been
You're wrong.
Hey, hold on.
Hold on, I want to. You said Craig's in a tree right now, right?
I've seen the text messages between Craig and Courtney afterwards, and she wasn't acting like she got raped in those text messages.
Yeah, and I've seen the messages between Shell and Courtney.
She wasn't acting like she got raped in those text
messages between Shell and Courtney.
Okay, great. Yes, correct. Okay, do you want me to repost the live where I've literally talked about this? It's on one of Angel's pages.
At this point, it don't matter what you repost. Your shit's fake.
Yeah, slow it down, Killer. Slow it down.
So then it doesn't matter what I say. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Well, that's what happens. That's what happens when you try to fake shit. People can't take you seriously no more.
Well, I didn't fake anything.
Oh, the fuck you didn't?
Okay.
According to a law enforcement officer, you posted some falsified shit.
Do you realize that phone conversation was before East sent over whatever it was that she sent over, right? And then it was after they received that. Hold on, I'm not done. It was after they received what East sent over that the officer then confirmed. They received that. Hold on, I'm not done. Received what East sent over that the officer then confirmed. Yes, that is indeed one of our from us. Yes. So.
Hey, nobody can believe a damn thing you say, you fucking idiot. Isn't that what you called GOP the other night? No, fuck that. You sit up in here and be mute, bitch, for all I give a fuck. You couldn't answer fucking questions in TikTokeries live the other night. I don't know why the fuck you thought you were gonna come in here and fucking talk that fucking shit. I will mute you every time you fucking unmute, just like y'all did me the other night. You're a dumb fucking idiot that posts fake fucking receipts, and nobody can trust what you post anymore. Dumb bitch.
I mean, you didn't say nothing wrong. You weren't wrong.
I wasn't a mod in that.
Hey, so dog, listen. So this is what she's saying, though. She's saying that since we called up there and asked, hey, is this a computer to your office or shit? Is this y'all's template? Is this? And they said, yeah, this is this come from our office. That's why she's saying it's real.
Duh.
But really, that's not. But that don't make it real. You got.
That's the reason that she's giving for why
that's the reason why they said it's real.
And that's the reason why you're a complete fucking dumbass, Angel. You are a complete fucking dumbass. No, you're not a dumbass. You're... What do you call somebody that knows the truth and fucking just purposely lies to keep her head up somebody else's ass? What do you call that?
It's blind loyalty.
It's not blind. She's not blindly loyal to Brittany, and every last one of these people know that's some bullshit.
I mean, she might be ass kissing. She might be a brown noser, just doing it because she wants to, I guess, fill a spot or something. I don't know why she does what she does. I don't know how you sat with her for so long.
Angel?
Yeah.
I overlook shit. I don't know. It's like people's quirks don't really bother me. Like Bernie Mac, take Bernie Mac for instance. Bernie Mac, I consider him a good friend and shit. And I like talking to him. I mean, we'll have conversations when I have time to have conversations with him. But he knows that I'm just an ear to listen to him and to let him vent. So, I mean, sometimes, you know, he'll come in the live and he'll get to talking, and half the people in the live will leave, and that's okay because, I mean, I don't give a fuck who's in here anyway. And sometimes, like yesterday, he was trying to come in the live, and I'm like, hey, we got some other shit going on. I don't have time to talk to you. I'm pretty blunt. Like when Lady J used to be in my lives, you know, the bitch used to interrupt me constantly. And fucking blame it on her fucking hearing aid and shit. And I overlook that shit. I overlook the fact that she looks like fucking one of the grumpier old men with a fucking wig on and shit. I overlooked that shit. I overlooked Angel's blind loyalty to me. I mean, she was just, I mean, every other thing I said, I mean, it was fucking ridiculous. But I always thought there was a certain level of intelligence, and what I should have noticed was that Angel needs to be sitting with someone. Doesn't matter who it is, and whoever it is that she's sitting with, she'll always be the subordinate. She'll never be the leader. She'll always have to kiss somebody's ass. And I guess back then it was my ass she was kissing.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it. That's like, I went in East Live one day when I was in Lake Charles, and she's like, Dodge, come get your fucking bitch. You need to make up with this fucking bitch. She be harassing the fuck out of us and shit. And I'm like, and I literally felt like I'd created a monster because I don't think anybody on our side of TikTok was live streaming lives until I started doing it. Everybody was complaining about it in the beginning, but now they're all doing it. So I don't know. It's just, I guess I'm just a trend starter or a trend setter.
I guess that's one way of looking at it. I think that they always call me pick me, but I actually think Angel is probably the biggest pick me in the group.
Well, I noticed Sam was trying to kiss her ass one day. Sam said, well, look what she's doing now that she's gotten away from Dodge. I mean, she's happy. She's got followers. She's got people in her lives and shit. And if she's happy being a dumbass, I mean, more power to her. But I mean, it's weird. It's weird that we used to call East and all of them the Moron Mafia because we thought they were, and let's face it, I mean, there's not a lot of fucking cooking with Crisco over there, but these people on this other side are just as fucking stupid. Just as fucking stupid.
I like being called dumb. It's like my magical power. It's like my superpower. Love it. It's my favorite thing.
Well, the only thing I've heard you say that I laughed my ass off at was you talking about taking something to the fucking Pentagon. That was fucking hilarious.
Listen, but it bothered Sam, did it not? Listen, what I said was, if she didn't shut up, I was going to email everything that her and Brittany be saying to me in these boxes to the fucking email addresses at the Pentagon, which I really got, by the way. I just ain't going to do it. That's just stupid. But it got to her because she knows if that were to ever happen, oh, Vinny would be mad. And so that's why she won't shut up. I know these women will never admit it, but I really do know how to fuck with them and make them think about the shit that I say because they know I'm fucking crazy enough to actually do it.
Well, what I would do as far as Sam is concerned, I would find out where she lives.
At that.
Okay, find out where she lives. And just take little clips of her just, whenever she crashes out and shit and just make videos and shit. Tag her location, wherever it's at. Her husband is still in the military, right? Or is he like a reservist or something?
I think he's like a reservist now, but he's got a 6-figure job at a company and that's still very active in the community that they live in. I'll say that.
Okay, well, I think we should become very active in their community. I mean, tag the fucking community. Tag the location. Tag Lieutenant Colonel fucking Vincent fucking Adamo. Tag the United States Air Force and just keep fucking doing that shit. I mean, just put him in the spotlight. I mean, what office is he running for? Tag the fucking office.
He was actually appointed, and I think it was like a 2-year appointment, and then he got this position where he is. So he's set for life. They're like, he ain't gonna do shit for the rest of his life now, and he's gonna be pulling 6 figures.
Call his office, ask to be put through to voicemail, and then just leave voicemails, and it's nothing but Sam fucking berating Brittany Cheyenne. Just do that shit.
That's how I got April and her husband to stop doing this shit to me.
Just leave voicemails at that office. I mean, it's not illegal to leave a fucking voicemail. What are they going to do? Press charge on you for fucking harassing communications? I mean, I'm just saying.
And that's the funny part is like I really don't mind. I'll just add another mugshot to my current collection. It really don't bother me like they think it does. But like I think it's funny because the second I start doing anything like that, they're gonna lose their fucking minds. Lose their minds. But like I told Sam at one point that I was gonna rent out. I was gonna take donations to rent out the clubhouse in like her subdivision. Because a lot of subdivisions you could just go pay and have it for the day. And I was gonna invite her entire neighborhood there to have a TikTok watch party, and it's all dedicated to all the fucked up things Sam says to people. Like all kinds of stuff. Like I mean, I live close enough where I might go have like lunch with her mother-in-law. I heard that'd be a fucking hoot of a time. She don't live far at all from me.
Okay, so who is it that lives in Georgia? Same place as GOP. April lives in Georgia.
And so does Sam. It's April and Sam. Yeah.
Sam lives in Georgia too.
Yeah, Perry.
Man. Either way, that's what I would do. That's what I would do to Sam if I.
That's a really good idea. It's a good idea, and I think I've waited long enough. I'm just letting them continue, like to like go ahead and play out all their like major hit cards that they've been doing, and I think I'm out of like cares at this point. They've already like attacked everything I actually give a fuck about in my real life, so I'm just waiting on that to finish, and then I'm about to have the time of my life. About to have a lot of fucking fun with these women.
Hold on. I'm ordering some food.
The lies. I know that you're lying to me right now, Dodge. I gotta see proof. I've gotta see proof of everything. I need to know where every single penny is. That you're paying for your own food right now. That's the rules. They said so.
Actually, Bear's paying for it. She's got all my money.
That's not good. They don't believe you.
I'm DoorDash.
I can hear it now. You hear how Dodge is up there in that live with Augie, having fun and laughing it up and flirting and forcing Bear to feed him. What a fucking pig.
You know, you make a joke out of it, but that's literally what they will do.
I know.
Like, did you hear Abby the other day?
Bear better look out for her marriage. Augie's coming.
The fact any of them, like, God, I love it. It bothers them that they actually think that there might be a chance that if I were to actually try, it could be possible I might snatch their man. That don't really hurt me like it hurts.
The minute you said that, the minute you made the joke about Vinny, you'd rather be pregnant by Vinny, it immediately fucking clicked in Sam's head. He probably would fuck her. He's not been fucking me. I bet you if she tried, she could fuck him. And she's been fucking, like, she's had screws loose ever since.
Dude, I know. And I tried to ease her mind. I was like, listen, Sam, I really wouldn't ever try to do that to you. I don't want to. It seems like work I just don't want to have to put in. There's other ways that's a lot easier to mess with her where I don't have to sacrifice sleeping with an old man. But the card could be on the table. I'm just crazy enough to do it. It just depends on how far they want to go. But I've already said, like, there's going to come a point where I'm going to wake up one day and it's going to be completely different. Like that recording, that audio of Austin where he's like, I woke up one day and I somehow forgot to give a fuck or something like that. I don't know. It was funny. That's going to be me one day. And I don't want to hear anybody crying about it. I'm going to do everything to them that they've done to me and more. Like, I'm going to have fun with it. And then some things I'm just going to be a damn bitch and just do it. It depends on them.
I want, like, this live's only like 35 minutes long. I mean, it's not very long. So, I mean, how long? Did GOP leave from my live and go directly into their live?
I think he was just trolling around.
Yeah, I mean, you said at some point my fake car crash happens, and
I'm pretty sure it does in there because I think one of the women like was excited about it, but he does come in there pretty quickly after your live. I think it's towards the end though, but Snooks couldn't watch it.
Hey,
all the way.
So just keep playing it. Keep playing it. What you was playing? Cause I did go in there right after the other one.
Hold up. You mean to tell me y'all are thinking I have died in a car crash and you just went into another live?
Oh, GOP, for the record, never thought you once died. He knew.
I'll tell you what, there ain't no love on these TikTok streets.
Listen, I immediately called you and texted you. GOP, I even called him. I said, is Dodge okay? And he said, he's going to be okay.
Dude, I'm literally, Bear called me first and I'm like, I'm about to say, hey, I'm just fucking with people, but I've got my volume turned up on my truck all the way because I wanted y'all to really think that I like fucking wiped out and shit. And so you're ringing and I'm like, fuck, I can't hear Bear and I don't want to answer your call because if I decline it, you're going to know I declined it and then the ruse will be like pretty much outed and shit. So
I told him, I said, ain't nothing happened to him. I said, that motherfucker is so fucking clout chasey. He would not end the live.
No, I had already planned to do something like that, mainly because Craig did get into a live get into a wreck while he was live, but also because you're always fucking just leaving and not saying shit. So I figured I'd try to one up you on just how I end my lives and shit.
I don't know why people have such a big problem with that. That's what I do. That's what I've always done. Even if I'm live, I don't say shit. I just end that bitch.
I'll be back. I gotta run to the head.
The reason that she's getting why they said it's real, but they don't say that. That's not saying it's real. Yes, correct. When I explained it, that's exactly why I'm saying it's real. The reason that she's giving for why they matters, but they don't say. But that's not. That's exactly why she.
He's like a master.
You're an idiot.
It's not a master recap. It's just.
That's fucking idiot. I agree with Brittany. Dork. You're an idiot.
It's not a master recap. It's just.
That's great.
I can't believe you said that. Like, that don't make something real. Just, I mean.
It does.
I mean, just listen to it. How is it real when you didn't ever go through any structured? Just listen to it when you didn't ever go through any structured process to get that warrant. You literally had a friend message it to you. It's not official.
Doesn't it?
Augie, I got a question for you. Have you posted any? Augie.
No. Why do you say friend?
Oh, they're friends. They're friends on Facebook.
I will fucking mute both of y'all.
Yes.
Augie, have you posted any fake receipts yet?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
All right, let me say something to Brennan. So,
Augie, have you posted any fake receipts yet? Oh, okay. Just checking.
All right, let me say something to Brennan. So, Brennan, check this out. Can you hear me loud and clear?
Roger.
I just realized what this fucking picture is. Are they having a Boobapalooza?
Sure are.
I can't read all the writing, but I just figured out she's showing, but they're basic. I don't know what it says, but there's 11/28/2025.
Yeah, she's having one. So she said they say you took her idea and they took it back from you.
Yeah, well, I don't give a fuck about all that. I just want to point out, whenever we do fundraisers for people and you go to sharing out your own fucking fundraiser and shit, it kind of makes it look like, it just looks shady, you know? I mean, that's like when we did a fundraiser for Chelsea and for Ashley, it wasn't planned. We didn't plan to do that fundraiser and shit. It was just something we planned to do. And you didn't see Ashley sharing that shit out saying, hey, come fucking give me money at my fundraiser. And Monique, literally fucking posted that shit to her fucking story. Hey, come donate to me and shit. And I'm like, don't do that fucking shit.
Ain't that wild? She also has been talking shit about Craig's whole group that also donated a lot of money to her. And she just pretends like that never happened. That Monique woman's fucking wild.
Her voice does not match her face. I don't know what's going on with that. Her face, she's got a soft-looking face. So why do you talk like this and shit? I don't understand it.
It ain't her. I don't think that's actually her.
You don't?
Ain't no way.
Well.
Okay, so you talking about they're not friends. So why are they friends on Facebook? Why is the police officer and Courtney's probation officer friends on Facebook?
How do you know that?
Good. I've seen it with my eyes. Friends. You can look up who's the friends.
Whose friends list did you see?
Whoever I just said is friends. What does it matter? Why you said they're not friends and they don't know each other? Why are they friends? On social media.
Are you telling me you're going to the officer's Facebook page and going through his friends list?
If that's what you took from what I said, then take it that way. But they're friends.
Do you know how small that town is?
I do, and you just told me they're not friends, but they actually are friends. It says there's a list called Friends List, and on that list it says friends, and it has the name, and their names go up under each other's friends, so they are friends.
Believe you, I guess. I don't know.
I got a question for you. And the only reason I'm asking this is because it does pertain to what we're talking about. Brittany, did you date a guy that was a porn star?
No.
You didn't date a porn star that was accused of rape?
No.
You didn't brag about that shit?
No.
Well, then why is everybody saying you did?
I've been waiting for 3 years for somebody to post something of substance to support that. It was shit that Mac threw out there, and it's continued since.
So it's not true, right?
Austin Foreman.
You've been waiting 3 years for somebody to post something of substance.
something, anything
Well,
to
hi,
support
Austin Foreman. How the fuck are
And we've
you?
been waiting a year for you to prove that Christ occurs. For somebody to post something of substance.
And Foreman? How the fuck are
And we've
you?
been waiting a year for you to prove that Christ raped us, but you ain't proved it yet.
I feel flattered.
Well, you haven't.
Brandon, do you feel like you're getting cooked right now?
No.
Well, you haven't.
Brandon, do you feel like you're getting cooked right now?
No.
I feel like you're doing pretty good, Brittany. You're holding your own right now.
Because the truth doesn't waver. I know what I have said. By the way, yesterday was my daughter.
Oh, that truth be wavering, Brittany. That truth be fucking wavering all over the place. It just be swaying and zigging and fucking zagging and getting rerouted all over the fucking place. I didn't say you were fucking being truthful. I just said you were holding your own. You hadn't gotten all nervous and went into your ambient induced yet. You do later on, though.
At this point, she was blowing up my phone with text messages. This is when the texting started.
His birthday. I was not around, but I've caught up on some bits and pieces.
I'll be right back.
I felt like my mom was my first bully. And nobody can be more mean than your own fucking mother. Okay, and I think Brittany can relate to that, honestly. I think she got sucked into Sam's nightmare of web bullshit, and has been manipulated ever since her. But yeah, I don't know. It just reminds me how much smarter I am than them.
About a month ago, I would have disagreed with you.
No, I love that though.
I owe you an apology because in the text on the video, it says others move in silence. When I was referencing the caption, I meant the caption at the bottom, but I forgot that I even put that in the text in the video. So I owe you an apology.
And bitch, you a damn dumbass. You don't even remember your lie. That's not what you said. You said that's the audio I chose for the video. And it's not. And bitch, you knew. You went and put that shit in the captions. I remember what you said word for word. Fucking while y'all are out there quoting text from books you've never read. Being so loud.
Hey,
Motherfucker,
hey,
interrupt me again.
They shut up sometimes.
Bitch, I'll kick your fucking ass up out of here.
What I was gonna say, isn't this around the time you said Brittany started texting you?
Yes.
And then notice how y'all was talking about, y'all was texting about this, and then all of a sudden Austin pops up in the comments over there.
I know, it's not slick.
She was already messaging him.
Yeah, she wanted him to come stop this, and he's not going to, because he knows that I'm not doing anything wrong, and that I'm helping Craig, and that, I mean, he can't change it. Like, I'm sorry that Brittany didn't factor me into her plan 4 days ahead of time.
So wait, you think she was texting Austin at the same time?
Absolutely.
Oh, if they're texting about the situation, he don't just pop up out of nowhere and Angel's live.
He's just like, he comes around to like appease Brittany and to make sure that I'm not getting too out of line. And to see like, what am I dropping and what's the point? But because they've done this before, like the timing's not slick. Austin shows up every time I bring out this specific situation and try to take it back to the beginning. Every time Brittany tries to have him come around and shut it down, he's not going to. Brittany, you're fucked.
Well, I think at some point that we really should sit down and discuss what happened back then.
Which part?
You know, like Brittany should make a song in the background. Song be like, "When the truth re-rides." You know what I mean? Instead of when the truth comes out.
Or once 7 cops got called, and I'd just go from there. I'm gonna rewrite that song.
Only if there's a verse that talks about
Once 7 husbands got fucked, she was just doing TikTok. I will rewrite that song. I will.
Once 7 husbands got stole. Stoled. Don't they say stoled over there? Stoled. Once 7 husbands got stoled. And then go from there.
I'm gonna rewrite it.
Yeah, you gotta be like, once 7 husbands got stoled. And then gotta go from there.
You gotta start with once 7 cops got called over some bullshit on TV. Yeah, I could make it work. We can make it work. Don't do that shit before I do it.
Yeah, I remember Nate come back on. He said, "So yeah, I actually just got swatted by 7 cops. It was fun." Nate is hell.
To the police, because thank God I live in a small town that is very aware of the drama, because when Booze called them and told them that I was waving a pew-pew around and that I had said that if they pulled up in my yard I was going to open fire on them at 3 a.m. Oh, that could have went sideways fast. Real fast. But they just called me that night. GMP was on the phone with me. He was like, "Are you okay? Like, is everything all right?" So, yeah, I'm fine.
Hold on. I want to answer that. Brittany, that's not what you said. You said that was the audio that you did.
I said it was the audio.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Hold on. I want to answer the said. You said that was the audio that you did.
I said it was the audio.
Talking about other.
Angel, you dumb fucking cunt. Do you not think I remember what was said? You repeated what she said. Stop saying, I said that, you little fucking elf leprechaun sounding fucking Eddie Monster looking bitch. I remember what the fuck was said. Clip me saying that and then go back and play the original live.
Well, I'm going to drop for a minute. I just want to tell y'all so y'all don't think I'm just running away and all that other shit.
You have to say, "Love you, bye."
God, Angel is such a fucking dumbass.
Say it with me. Love you.
Hey, why do you want me to say that before I go? I don't know.
Because we all do. Love you, bye.
All right, love you, bye.
Thank you.
Oh, hell, they're going to use that shit.
The song didn't have anything to do with moving that silent.
Oh, no. Yeah, I said that in the audio. That's why I'm apologizing to you.
What did you think?
I'm not sharing the live
because I remember specifically the caption.
I didn't even know I was with a friend of mine.
It was something else.
So hold on. So you admit that you actually went in there and physically put "others have been moving in silence" in the video?
I did type that.
Good memory. I remember exactly what you said. You said, "Well, y'all are being loud and quoting text from books you've never read. Others have been moving in silence," is what you said.
Correct.
And you made it seem like you had something. I guess I'm assuming in the video you're the other, right?
Correct.
But others implies. Hold on, others. Hold on, don't do that TikToker shit up in here. Don't do that fucking shit. Now, you said others, so others would imply more than one person. So you do that TikToker shit up in here. Don't do that fucking shit. So others would imply more than one person. So you, Cody Cook, Courtney, maybe y'all have been moving in silence. And the overall gist of that video was there's an active warrant, but there wasn't an active warrant. So maybe y'all should, I don't know, maybe rephrase it. Change it to others need to move and shut the fuck up or something like that. I think it sounds better.
Correct. Brittany, do you have any fucking statements to make?
No, I was just listening to him.
Got it.
So
at what point will you admit what's really going on? Like, how long are you going to play this out?
what do you mean?
I mean, let's be honest. You're saying it's a real woman.
Well, okay, but you gotta be honest too.
You can't even say that. You can't even say that shit with a straight face.
Say what?
That shit's a real woman. You can say that. You can't even say that shit with a straight face. That shit's a real woman. You can't.
What I posted. God. Again, the same thing that I said before.
That shit's a real woman.
What you posted was a very real picture of a cop's computer where he typed up a document on Microsoft Word to make it look like there was a warrant and sent it to you. That was what was very real. And that's the only thing that was very real about that shit. The stupidity on y'all, I don't understand.
It was really typed up on Microsoft Word and had some errors.
Actually, I do understand. I understand your stupidity now. But every last one of y'all think about this, and I said it last night. April, Paris. Oh, excuse me. April and Paris. Whoever else was in that live. Somebody came in and said, have y'all seen Brittany's new video? Craig's got a warrant. And every last one of y'all believed that. Every last one of y'all believed it. Y'all believed it based off of what Brittany Ann posted. Some bullshit is what she posted. So, not only are y'all dumbasses for believing that shit, y'all are dumbasses for acting like you can't see that Brittany Ann posted something to make y'all believe something. You can't see that, so you're fucking dumbasses. And then after you find out that Brittany Ann lied and that it was fake and that she just posted some bullshit because of her obsession with Craig, y'all still can't admit that shit. So you're just fucking dumbasses. Dumb asses. I'm not a dumbass because you know what my reaction to that video was? I remember. And we can go back to, when was it? July like 17th or something?
July the 25th.
We can go back to my live where I'm sitting on a couch in my hotel room and somebody shared that video to me and I said, you know what? Why didn't you just post the whole warrant? That ain't proof of shit. That could be a fucking traffic violation. There's plenty of reasons to have fucking warrants out there. But that's what Brittany Ann does. She posts fucking 60-second videos wanting to fucking pull y'all along in a fucking story. And in this case, it was a lie. That's exactly what I said back then. And I didn't have no beefs with Brittany Ann back then. I just called it like I fucking saw it. Brittany Ann was lying. And all you dumbasses believe that shit.
Posted what I posted. Again, the same thing that I said before, which has been played in the audio that Aki has posted herself. My words were what I posted was very real.
It was very not though. Why do you keep saying that shit? I mean,
it was very not though. That was fucking hilarious.
She said,
it was very not though.
We need to clip that part because that's where Brittany admits that I did not lie. Did not lie. That was a truth told by Augie. Clipping that.
Are you understanding what the fuck you're saying? Yo, why do you keep saying that shit? What the fuck you saying?
It was very not.
It was very not though.
You really not. I mean, you can talk like that and everything, but the one was still fake.
It was very not though.
You everything, but the one was still fake.
You mean it wasn't signed by a judge or magistrate?
It was fake. Thing, but the one was still fake.
Signed by a judge or magistrate.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's got the drip, and that's the. Why'd you mute her? She was trying to play video. What happened? Oh, somebody just kicked her out. Maybe she dropped by accident. When do you plan on stopping with the games? What games? Hold up, bro. The games that you play. What's the games?
She tries to tell Austin recently that the warrant's confirmed.
Yeah, at the end of this video, when GOP starts, you'll hear him because he'll say, "Bet you won't let Augie in the box talking like that." And then he says, "Austin, she's only talking like this because the warrant's fake." And then she says, "No, that warrant is it has been confirmed." And you could tell she's lying.
You can probably tell she's on that fucking shit too. But tell me something, Brittany. If law enforcement in that PD has already confirmed that whoever posted that falsified it, if they've already confirmed that it looks like Cody Cook created that and then sent it to a civilian just to harass Craig, if they've already confirmed all that shit, that warrant ain't going nowhere. That warrant is dead. If it ever was going to go somewhere, it ain't going nowhere now because everybody knows why the fucking fake ass fucking warrant was made. If the police department tries to make that warrant real right now, Craig's got them by the balls. That's just real talk. Do you think they're somewhere sitting around thinking, all right, we've done our investigation. Cody fucked up. We gotta fix this shit. Fuck it. Let's just take the fake warrant that everybody says is fake, everybody knows is fake, and make it real. We can't get in trouble for that shit. Y'all are done with that warrant shit. You won't ever be able to say.
She's gonna be in trouble in Burnett County too, in Texas. Like she's in trouble.
Like, where does she live that she says she's got family in law enforcement?
In Burnett County, where AB was arrested for nudes, and she got on live, admitted that she is the reason why he even got picked up, because she called her family. Well, that charge just got thrown out by the DA because it was fucking bullshit. And I reported her on that shit. So listen, she better tell her family she done got them called up. I told her, I warned her too. I said, you need to ask that chick if you could see the body. I said, because that ain't her body, that's my body. I'm telling you, I know what the fuck was sent. And she would not listen. She was saying, no, you're crazy. And then she wants to brag. But now look at you, Brittany. Look at you. You done got yourself in all kinds of messes in different counties. It's about to be a great year for Brittany.
Well, I just wonder. Sorry, I gotta go outside. I gotta smoke. I just wonder how she thinks she can get away with that shit. I mean, she's online, basically. First of all, does she have any family in law enforcement? And who is her family in law enforcement? Because whoever her family is in law enforcement basically is kind of getting outed for being her inside source.
We got it down to two people. All right, either the clerk of court, who has the same last name as Brittany, she's a Parker, or it is the he's like the sheriff / like prison guard guy. I don't know. He is the one that has been fighting on releasing FOIA communications regarding AB's situation. And the prosecutor had to step in and say, hey, you have 14 witnesses to get this request submitted and sent out. He was calling, email, like, he would not fucking stop. He wouldn't stop. He was trying to block it every fucking way possible. So it's either him or the clerk of court woman with the same last name.
Either way, I think her obsession with Craig has basically made her get careless.
It's her ego. We've made her look so stupid so far with all of her major, like, key pieces of evidence against Craig that she is just trying to brag to get herself, like, credibility again. And it's fucking her in the process. Super. It says super.
If y'all are wondering why I keep using a digital background instead of my shed, it's because I'm fucking with Sabrina and everybody else that likes to call Crime Stoppers on me.
Listen, I got a letter in the mail one time from Crime Stoppers telling me to stop littering. Yeah. Somebody reported me when I threw out a hot dog when I was pregnant and I couldn't stand the smell. I just bought it and it was just making me sick, so I just threw it out the window, and they called and turned my tag in. The Second Amendment. Homeland Security.
Fucking super.
It takes time, Metra. It takes time. Metra caught me for who I was from the jump.
Like all that shit I was talking about going to Cape Canaveral last night, that was just to fuck with Sabrina and all my stalkers.
It's a diversion. Throwing off the scent. I don't blame you.
Hey, I know what you can do. Like, if you give Crime Stoppers information that leads to an arrest, you get a reward, right?
Yeah.
Is that in every instance, like for misdemeanors and all that good shit?
I don't know, but do you want to? Are we gonna do a misdemeanor?
Yeah. Well, this is a misdemeanor.
Okay. What is it?
It's just I can't talk about it. I'm not supposed to talk about it. I'm not going to talk about it. But I was thinking, whenever I get ready to turn myself in, I can literally go sit somewhere in that town, like close to the sheriff's department, and you can call and be like, look, I got a tip. He's right there by y'all. Go get him. And then you could like get the reward money. I'm already planning on turning myself in anyway. So, I mean, it's...
Hook the girl up. Let's do that shit. Let's make them look like fools every possible which way. I'm with it.
I do have to go turn myself in at some point, though.
Okay, but let's finish the videos first. Let's get to a stopping point, Dodge. Can we not get to a stopping point, and then we can do that? And
no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that till next week sometime. I got to wait for Bear to be able to take off work so she can drive me down there.
Okay, then we need to plan out the next few days to get to a good point to where, in case you got to be gone for like a little couple of days, it's all right. Brittany ain't gonna be able to get out of it because me and GOP's gonna go live every day saying free my homie Dodge.
Well, it ain't gonna be nothing that serious, but I got to go get a haircut. I want to make sure that I look good for my mugshot because I'm gonna smile at that sumbitch.
You should write F-U Sabrina on your face. Or wear a shirt that says fuck
you. Know that's not a bad idea. I could get it like just take a like Sharpie or whatever and write it backwards to where when they take my picture you can read it out and it could read like F-U-S-A-B or something like that. Or
listen, you know what bothers them the most? They talk about it at the end of this video. They hate that we have a group chat.
You get over it. All right, I'm gonna hit play. got me some kratom. It's Viva Zen with kratom. It's got a little bit of kratom in it.
Oh, wait, what's happening? I just saw the smoke from your cigarette. And I was like, wait a minute. What are you opening right now? What's smoking? I didn't know what it was.
I think this is 2 servings. This is 2 servings, so I only drink half of it. This shit gonna taste nasty. I ain't drank this shit in so long.
I bet you it's gonna make you sick. You're gonna be like, ugh, never again.
Ugh.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
What games?
The games that you play.
What games?
Lying, creating false narratives.
Hey, Brittany, I got a question.
Lying, creating false narratives.
Hey, Brittany, I got a question. When's the last time you posted? When's the last time you went video about Craig?
I'm sorry?
When's the last time you posted a video about Craig?
It feels like maybe it's been too long.
When's the last time you wore one of his shirts?
It's been a while.
So, okay. So Austin just like predicted all this stuff is what you're saying.
By the way, Brittany, I want you to know I took down the video of me making your dog laugh at you and shit. I don't want to. I know you don't give a shit about your kid, but you do give a shit about your dog, so I'm not gonna fucking troll your dog.
No, Augie, no.
No, Augie,
I'm telling you no.
Okay.
Please don't say that.
What are we saying no to? Who the fuck is saying no in my live?
And I said, let us speak.
That's Brittany Ann. She's about to panic. Whatever I was about to say was about to send her.
No, she keeps saying.
Hold on. We're not doing no up in this motherfucker.
I apologize. She's incorrect. Absolutely incorrect. When she says that Austin predicted the future, she's incorrect. Austin, correct. When she says predicted the future, she's incorrect. Austin did not speak with Courtney until November 21st. Okay?
That's hard to believe. Brittany, looking at the messages, and it's giving a whole different story.
You are okay. So where does it say Courtney in the messages before?
He admits a month later that the person, to me, that the person that they were keeping confidential was in fact.
Oh, hold on, Mr. Deadpool. Can you mute?
I got it.
Can't hear her. Okay, thanks.
Okay,
all right, go ahead, Augie.
He admits to me a month later because
This fucking squirrel, I swear to God.
About the Courtney situation. I
Fuck you looking at?
Anything to do with it? But you guys tell me a month later.
Motherfucker all up in my shit.
And when his messages on the 25th was also from Shell adding Courtney. Austin also verifies it was Courtney. And then Shell tells me herself it was Courtney. And then Patriot Mama also says it was Courtney. Like, you see the pattern here? A lot of people were saying it was Courtney. And you said that it's impossible because you didn't even speak to Courtney until the day after Austin and Craig broke up and he made a video about it.
And I want to point something else out.
What's up, GOP?
What the fuck y'all got going on, man?
This is where it gets good.
I went to go watch a movie called Predator Badlands, and I missed everything, so I'm rewatching everything. So I could keep up with the drama.
Okay, so this isn't going on in real time.
No, not currently. But this is where it gets good.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good afternoon.
Hey, Ashley, you almost got Bear, laid this morning.
Oh, really?
That's in your tatas.
I be dreaming some weird shit.
Uh-huh. I bet you do.
Huh?
I'm saying, y'all just sitting here listening to the live over?
Well, there's a lot of people, GOP, believe it or not, that don't sit on TikTok every fucking waking hour. And so when we miss things, we come back and we rewatch it.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Are we still friends or dogs coming? VSR, to be honest, I never know who the fuck he was. Like, what do you mean? I never knew we was friends.
Shouldn't you be checking in with your father right now to make sure that he's fucking okay? Just saying.
Who is she talking to?
Talking to you, douchebag.
Send you over here to check in on us.
What's up, GOB? How you doing?
What's up?
What's up? How you been?
Why are you talking?
Have y'all noticed that Angelica sounds like a slightly more female version of TikTokery when she speaks? Listen to the accent.
Like that, like we just talked to each other in the other live.
Oh yeah. How you been since then?
Man, what the fuck y'all got going on?
I just explained it to you.
Why y'all be acting like this?
Acting like what? Acting like what?
Y'all be acting strange sometimes.
Sometimes?
Yeah, why?
I don't know.
Kinda.
I don't know. So did you understand what I was telling you about that warrant?
Did I understand what?
For it to actually be considered fake, you are insinuating that an officer pulled out a template, filled it out, took a picture.
I'm pointing out the fucking facts. An officer went to Microsoft Word, probably sitting at his computer in his desk, and drew up what looked like a fucking warrant and sent it to Brittany Ann on TikTok, and that's as fucking real as that fucking warrant got. He couldn't get it signed by a judge. He was just a horny-ass bastard trying to appease Brittany Ann that typed up something on fucking Microsoft Word. It was fucking fake, and the fact that you claim to fucking work in law enforcement or wherever the fuck you work and you can't understand that, I feel sorry. I feel sorry for our country if we've got complete fucking dumbasses like this working in fucking law enforcement. I literally, what the fuck? Like, what were you, were you like some secretary or some auditor or fucking, why is it people, it's kind of like that one guy back in Craig's group that was a fucking jail fucking security guard or something. I don't know what he was. He was trying to act like he was a fucking cop. Does anybody that works
Frankie.
He was a security guard.
It was Frankie.
Okay, so does anybody that works in that field that just happens to maybe have that on their check stub, that little fucking star with a circle around it that says U.S. government, do they just automatically go to thinking that they're fucking experts in fucking law enforcement and shit? I don't understand that, because every last one of them get on here and say some stupid ass shit.
They've never had like police bust up in their home with a fucking Chinese menu as a warrant before, and it shows.
Like, that's like fucking Paris. How did Bear and I ever get to where we thought she was some type of fucking legal mind or something, or had a degree in some shit? I mean, she gets on here with her fucking, trying to explain shit, and I'm like, does this dude not know he sounds stupid?
That had me bothered. I was like, wait a second, that's the person that I gotta go against right now. I said, this is about to be easy as fuck.
And I thought she was a smart person. I thought she was intelligent. I don't know what the fuck she does. I don't know what she does for a living now, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't have shit to do with the law.
She's a good Googler.
What is she working, like telecommunications or something?
I don't know. She tried to have an interior design business, but she got caught stealing the photos from Google.
Oh, that's not smart.
Easton told them that East was outside of her home stalking her in Florida and was crying.
Ted,
I'm not mad to fucking go back and forth about that shit. It's not a real fucking warrant. I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. I mean, y'all laughing.
I think we're at a push. Cannot be this dense, bro. Like, come on.
What the fuck are you saying? What the?
It's okay, GOP. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
So why the fuck
It's
you
okay.
ain't like?
We'll move on.
GOP. Okay, listen to this. Listen to this.
Austin Foreman's in the chat. Austin Foreman's in the chat. Austin, let me catch you up. You haven't been around. I know. You've been asleep with your eyes open for like a few months. So
now he wants to leave because
GOP are together. All right.
Where the fuck did you come up with that?
He has been outed for sending her nudes. He's been outed for sending her nudes to Craig. Bro, your best friend. Yeah,
everything. Videos.
Bro.
Videos.
She was sending him personalized videos.
She
synced it with her own eyes, man. She synced it with her own eyes.
It's reported that he said, I can't believe she could do that with a fist.
I don't even know what I can do with the fist. So first of all, this was that they know that this has been fake. We had to expose that shit back with Laura. Secondly, the same people putting it out also believes that GOP drove an hour to come see me when he was just fucking with Goose. Like, good God.
I just got an email from probably the same place that East got her email from. If you could please complete this form, attached is a complaint form. Like we discussed over the phone, this is the best way for our agency to move forward with your complaint made on 11/7/25 via email or phone call. Once you have completed the form, you'll need to get the document notarized. Thank you for your cooperation. If you have any questions, please contact me. And it's from Internal Affairs. That's what you couldn't share last night, East? I just shared it. Vernon Police Department. I don't think that's some big secret or a matter of like, it's not like I could tell you, but I'd have to unalive you type shit.
I just think at this part, like, are we holding secrets for the police department now, or no? What are the rules? I think that they understand that confidentiality kind of went out the window the second their officer fucked up. I don't think we got to listen to them.
Well, I guess I got to print that shit off, fill it out, and go get it notarized and signed.
Damn.
Yep.
I was gonna. I could have it notarized.
I'll get the police department to notarize it for me whenever I go turn myself in.
I dropped this off for me. That's some shit I would do.
I'm a material witness. Let's see what it says. Augie, I might get you to like type up my damn report.
Shit.
Gmail, let's see. Sounds like they investigating that shit.
Look, I'm good. Like, listen, I'm a fucking asset. Okay, I'll be doing this stuff just because I'm bored. And I'm great at it. I just like it for bragging rights. I could put all this shit on a fucking resume. That's what I'm trying to do, because I want to be a private investigator, but I have to have certain things. before they'll give me my license. And a lot of this shit counts. It's great. It's fun. Anywho, so it gets a little bit better. This is about where she's going to tell Austin that the warrant is confirmed.
Oh shit, I forgot.
Yeah. Also, by the way, y'all, I don't even know that. I think they got me confused with Brittany Cheyenne. I can't do anything fun with my fist. I hate to break it to you. I can't.
Into the black hole and she put it near it. You have to ask GOP, Austin. Ask GOP if
Ask me what?
If Augie FaceTimes you and she just begs you to put on the Austin mask for her.
You know what? I'm about to get Augie. I'm about to get Augie in here, and I want him to talk that same shit.
No, Augie.
I know I will.
Come in here.
Absolutely,
I can't stand her fucking voice. I can't stand her fucking voice.
I can't stand her fucking voice. I can't.
As you say, I can't stand her fucking voice. Programmed bitch.
I'm gonna be
Is that a question, man?
She can go somewhere else.
She's gonna come in here and she's gonna be like,
she's about to go.
No, she ain't coming in here.
I feel like each group that like gets the hand-me-down version of Angel from now on should be like, okay, so does this thing laugh on command like the last version?
Yeah, I think they have a laughing meeting that we're not invited to. All of it.
She can go suck helium somewhere else.
How the fuck y'all gonna talk about her, but y'all won't let her come in here?
I don't give a fuck. Y'all talk about all of us everywhere else.
That's some strange shit.
Y'all talk about us.
You know what's stranger?
You know
what's stranger?
But guess what? We beg y'all to come in the boxes.
Well, beg more. I don't beg her.
We have lives. We have lives.
Angel, you know every time you come in the live, I fucking request
GOP's
you.
only here because Austin's in the chat and he wants to show.
Angel's real excited about having a life. I bet like every time they do some shit like that, like whenever her husband says, hey, you want to go watch Predator tonight? She's like, yeah, let's do that. I can get on TikTok and talk about it and act like I have a life.
But how could she have a life when I've literally listened to this woman plan their sleeping schedules around when me and East and Craig would be live?
How the fuck am I supposed to know who? Like, let's be real. How the fuck am I supposed to know who's in the
That's
fucking chat?
embarrassing, bro.
Well, it's funny that all of a sudden we said
Austin, look how good Augie's doing cheese with me now.
I don't drop you pins on. I'm the one who requested you in the live. I don't be dropping shit.
GOP,
You don't be dropping shit.
GOP. When you invited me into a box twice, did I not go up twice every time you invited me?
I think so. I don't know if you came up every time I requested you. But even
I did.
I brought you back up.
So your statement that everybody's afraid to get in a box.
I wasn't talking to you then.
Okay.
I mean, the bitch sounds like TikTokery. She sounds like TikTokery talking.
Okay. Well, you got to realize I get live banned on some of my accounts, so I couldn't go in every time you request
I never see Lady
accounts.
Motivational in none of the lives. I never see Momo.
She's not welcome in the live.
The other one's Angel.
She's been blocked.
welcome in the lives, and also I work. I have a job.
Y'all know every time I see y'all.
You know what? And Brittany Cheyenne, you better get out. Doctor's gonna block you. Brittany's in I am gonna make her video for her.
Oh no! Useless fucking lives.
Yeah, if you're gonna box with Brittany Cheyenne.
Yeah.
You're
GOP, you guys, hold on, wait. Let me update the OG toothless. So, GOP is now stuck up Dodge's ass. He is his right hand man. Best buddies, biggest thieves. They're in a group chat. Him and Augie are in a group chat with Dodge.
So listen.
GOP is Dodge's.
So do you want to tell Austin about the fake warrant? And that's why she's saying all this. Cause
Actually, it was confirmed to be. It was confirmed. You know what?
That shit was not confirmed. I swear
It's
to God,
not.
it wasn't confirmed. I swear
It's
to
fake. GOP being a full-time dad.
Like, that don't bother me. I
Really
take care of my
following
kids.
behind Austin. You're like, man,
you
a star is
talk about
born.
fake wash,
A
you try to
star
bring
is
up my
born.
parents.
Love you, Giggles.
What happened to Giggles?
That's right now.
Oh. Brittany Ann, can you call yourself like even a part-time mom? You don't have custody of your child. The only thing you might have custody of is a dog. And you care more about that dog than you do your daughter.
I grow up, I'm gonna be like, you started cosplaying Austin so hard you fell into his pussy trap.
Oh, shit. GOP. You sound dumb as fuck.
He's right. You do sound dumb as fuck, Brittany. You sound dumb as fuck.
Do I?
Yes. Yes.
Are you also here to white knight for the black hole like Goose?
Wait, let him talk. Let him talk.
Yeah, I can only hear Brittany, what'd you say?
I asked if you were here to white knight for the black hole like Goose does.
I just came in here to talk my shit. That's whatever y'all wanted to be.
Brittany Cheyenne, basically, whose only claim to fame on TikTok is with Austin Foreman.
She can never be me. She wants to.
That's it. Austin, tell me something. Was she wearing the fucking, like, white fucking yellow stained fucking tank top that looks like she's been wearing that sumbitch and sweating in it for like 6 weeks when y'all were... She didn't get on cam when I... with her.
God.
But she stayed till I was finished.
Shit, I didn't know this part, but it don't surprise me. It don't.
You didn't know about that?
No. Nope. She been out here saying all kinds of shit, like hyping up herself and stuff, talking about I don't do this.
No, we didn't actually do that, but Angel, it was Angel's live. So basically, Angel and I and Brittany Cheyenne kind of had a three-way one night. And we planned it all day. You know, Brittany about 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning when she's good and fucking inebriated and bored with everybody else would try to come in my lives and shit. And I told Angel, I said, the next time she comes in my live, put her up, put us side by side in the damn boxes and shit. So when she came in and she started talking, I basically said, all right, Brittany, come on, say what you got to say. And she started talking. And I literally grabbed this tube of lotion and I was like, the whole time she was doing it. And she didn't, at first she kept on talking and all of a sudden she stopped. She's like, but she didn't leave. Like, she totally stayed until I was finished. And then I told Angel, I said, all right, kick the bitch out of here.
Oh my God! Listen, no, that's too funny because here's the thing: they knew that nobody would believe that her and Austin were fucking around. Like even when she said that she had proof, like people still was like iffy. Okay, so they tried to originally put out a couple months before, like this was a whole month and a half before me and Austin ever like even crossed any lines like at all. We were just like friends at this point, so it was really weird. They tried to push that me, him, and her had a virtual three-way, and I said, wait a second, how the fuck is that even possible? I've had that bitch blocked, and how the fuck do you have a virtual three-way? Well, now I guess I know.
What I think is funny is she was trying to, and she admitted this to me. She's like, I just wanted to see if I could get to him. And I'm like, well, you kind of failed miserably. You're not the girl that got to Austin. You're the girl that wasn't good enough, basically. And when she was pitching that bullshit the whole damn time about, oh, I'm just outing this to help Allie. I'm like, no, you're kind of outing this because you're mad that Augie was actually the number one side chick and you were just like the sloppy side chick. I mean, that's basically what you were. I mean, bitch, you got nothing to fucking brag about. I mean,
Look,
bitch ain't pretty.
I noticed the fucking timing of her flipping again. That's back when GOP, of course, started stirring the pot a little bit. And he had gotten Austin. He was trying to work on Austin, telling everybody that pretty much everything he ever said about me was not true, publicly. I mean it publicly, right? And so, he got them on a call. But when GOP called me to ask me how I felt about having a conversation with Austin or him coming around and helping, and I said, I mean, that's on y'all. I ain't got no part of that. I said, but he can still go to hell. And he said, you don't want to talk to him? I said, nah, I'm good. You can tell him I ain't going to give him a hard time. And then that was that, right? So then he tells Brittany Cheyenne, and then okay, I guess they like wanted to talk all fucking night. And so then she starts getting her little feelings hurt. So then me and East told everybody that she was still fucking around with Austin. And now I think it's got to do with Austin as to why she hates me so much, for real. I told her before she can't ever be me. So he ain't never gonna love her, and she don't like that. I just like saying it just to fuck with her.
I gotta fix my damn.
Oh, GOP wants to say that's the day that you told everybody to drop, and Angel tried to drop, and she was the host.
I remember people shared that afterwards, and they're like, "Look at Dodge victimizing Brittany." I mean, it was fucking hilarious.
Left.
What do you call that? What do you call when you like get forced to like?
I guess it's virtual grape or something.
Virtual grape, but yet you could have said no, Brittany, but you did. Like you stayed.
She could throw her phone. A million different scenarios to get her out of that situation. You know, like they tried to say the same thing about Austin, like forcing us into this random three-way. And I said, Austin, are you not understanding what they're saying? He says, no. Why? I said, you should be fucking mad right now. And he felt like he recorded the
GOP said that's how you catch hearing aids.
No, that's what made her spiral out on me. It wasn't for her helping Allie. It's because I told her that she needed to get an STD check because it's like I wanted to say virtual STD check. I didn't mean a real one. And then she got so mad about it. And then Ricky booted her from the live and blocked her. And I was confused that she hated me. I thought she was in a bipolar mode where she liked me. And so I didn't know what was happening. And she just came in yelling and shit. So then Craig, or she texted me like, I will drop everything about you and Austin. I said, bitch, do it. Cause I didn't know she knew anything at all. And so then I told Craig, cause Craig was like, what did she say? What did she say? Oh, you tell me now. And I was like, fine. So I sent him a screenshot. And then he sent me a text to send her back. And I still don't understand what the text means. But it pissed her off enough for her to be like, no, we're not going to sit there and treat Augie like a fucking victim when she's been fucking Austin Foreman. Like, really fucked him. And I said, oh, good God, how is this my fucking life?
Does Austin have any AFF people left?
He's got his small little ride or dies, yeah.
Like, what happened to... Let's just play what happened to Titan?
Oh, he's around. He ain't got no love lost for nobody in this, but he ain't active like he was. I like that.
Okay, what happened to Becky?
Oh, she's still here, but she's not really she didn't really go hard for Austin like that no more either.
Okay,
She's got her own.
What happened to those Charlie's Angels chicks that were with Becky?
They all got their own groups now. They're actually really doing good.
Okay.
They're called the NCPs.
The what?
The NCPs. They trolled the website guy.
Okay.
The website guy.
Yeah, he does a social experiment.
What about the woman with the eye? The woman that made that video and she's like, Bear, still driving that Hyundai?
Okay, listen, I love her. Okay, I love her.
What's her name? One Time or something like that?
Yeah, that one time. She is one of the leaders of Becky's group.
Okay. What about Mello? Where's he at?
Oh, he comes by from time to time to tell me hey.
He don't ever come in my lives anymore.
He will if I'm here. Once
he was like one of the first initiates to try to troll me from the AFF. It was so cute. He come in and he was like, I see you're smoking. Are you nervous? And I'm like,
I love him because he laughs at his own jokes, and I love it.
And I was like, you know what? That is so cute. I can't even fuck with you. I said, that's so cute. I said, Austin, come get your people. What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
I love him so much. Yeah, I kind of ran Aldo off the app. I think he's in retirement.
Aldo is still here. I saw him live the other day. He's just doing like arts and crafts or something.
Yeah, he's in retirement where he belongs.
Hey, I know that Mello guy. I never spared his ass. I tried to, but he just kept on. That grown ass man got them fucking baby hairs on his head.
What about Eric? What about Spanky?
You talking about Eric, the guy who like sweetheart?
Hey. How old was that girl, Dodge? How old was she?
Oh, I heard he's doing pretty good now.
Yeah, I did too.
What about the other Eric?
I don't know the other Eric. Where's Cottontail at? I see him pop in.
You do know the other Eric because that's who you made your profile picture about. Remember when it was black and white and you had the hoodie on and the glasses and the chain?
King Eric or whatever.
Oh, Eric, him and his girlfriend have their charity stuff that they've been running and doing really good at.
Yeah, the On My Mama guy. On my hood.
Boosted?
Cubic Zeronium.
Boosted?
No, we talking about King Eric.
Oh, yeah.
He was literally, like, I went and looked at his Facebook page, and he was talking about, yeah, it's hard being a fucking TikTok celebrity, and I'm like...
I love him. Him and his girlfriend are doing good.
He made this video for me, and he was like, what I'm going to do? I'm going to go post this on my YouTube page, and all my followers are going to share it. That's just going to go viral, and everybody's going to know about you. And I went and looked at his YouTube page, and he had like 123 followers. Or actually, Soprano went and looked at his fucking page and made a video, and it's like he's got like either 321 or 123 followers. And I'm like, yep, I'm about to be infamous.
Yeah, no. So what did he say? He says hard being a fucking celebrity on TikTok.
He was talking about all kinds of shit on Facebook, and I wasn't really trying to damn like hurt his feelings or anything, but man, he got his fucking feelings. He was in love with Patriot Mama. Like he was for real in love with Patriot Mama.
So do y'all remember that Sweet and Sour account? Anyone know who that is? A lot of people were saying he was that guy, Eric.
Well, he created a fake girl account on TikTok to be his TikTok girlfriend. Like he would literally come in the comment sections and give himself compliments, and then Booze found out it was his account, and then he just admitted that shit. That dude was the world's worst about accountability. Like as soon as you called him out on that shit, he'd make a video. Yeah, I did that. That was my account. Blah blah blah. And I'm like, dude, don't admit that shit. Just ignore it.
Let me tell you. So that's funny because someone used to claim to be his girlfriend, and they used to message me.
I think her name was Southern Charm or Southern Girl or something like that.
And they used to message me and say like, "Oh, Eric's mad at me for talking to you, and he's telling me this and telling me that." I'm like, what the fuck? And then she just keeps bringing him up, so I wonder that might have been him too.
Ain't no telling.
That name right there was Sweet and Sour.
Okay, can you speak it not in cursive?
No, that's just how I do.
You sound like weird. Could you try not doing it in Big Latin?
It's late, y'all. What the fuck y'all want me to talk like it's fucking 10?
Austin, I think you're staying because of the food. That's all I'm saying.
You came in. Hey, Austin, you came in on a good night.
That's what they are.
What did you say?
You gotta assert your dominance here, Austin. You gotta tell them that you're the OG Augie fucker.
GOP, how long do you think it's going to be until Augie's leaving voice notes on other people's phones crying about how you didn't want her whenever you find out how she fucking smells?
My goodness.
I just want to know how it feels knowing that your old lady's sending noodles to everybody but you.
We better bring Augie. We better bring Augie in here.
Yeah, bring her in here too. Bring her in. Oh, let her out. Let her.
You don't run this live.
I don't
not
want
run
to
this
hear
live.
her helium. I don't want to
I know I didn't run a lot. That's why I just asked. If I ran
No, you said we about to bring Augie in here. We ain't about to do nothing.
You didn't even.
I said we better bring Augie in here. All right, Angel. All right, Angel. Was a question.
You know what, GOP? How in the fuck do you think you're so smart? But like, let your kids come up against
I'm so
polio.
smart. You think I'm so smart?
You're not. Nobody
thinks you're smart,
man. You chose to.
Brittany Ann, you probably shouldn't play the kid card at all. You're not a mom. You're not. You're like babysitting your own kid, I guess. Your mom is your kid's mom, right? Grandma's got to be the mom and the grandma, right?
My mom's dead.
Her mom's dead?
Yeah.
No.
Her husband, I think her husband is pretty much a single parent. Sam said it herself.
Hold on. I thought Brittany Ann's mom was alive and doing well and had.
I thought you meant Brittany Cheyenne. No, you're fine.
No, I'm talking about Brittany Ann.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
We all know Brittany Cheyenne's a piece of shit. Mother shit, she's sitting in there in front of her fucking bunk beds and shit, getting drunk, fucking wearing a damn white fucking yellow stained fucking wife beater while her kids are in the next room fucking chasing each other with scissors and gasoline.
I was about to say, like, isn't that weird that, like, she goes live in front of her bunk beds, but, like, where's the kids on the bunk beds? Maybe, I don't know.
What'd she say her name was? JD, or her husband's name is JD, or her wannabe husband's name is JD? What's his name? Do you know who he is? What his, like, full government name is?
Yeah, but she told me that if I say anything or if he gets contacted, then she's going to try to get me a restraining order. And if that happens, I'm going to go whoop her ass because she don't live far from me neither. And she knows that because she can't even walk to her mailbox without a fucking cane or assistance, right? Like, I'm not playing with Brittany Cheyenne. But yes, I do know all of his information.
Well,
she
text it to me.
Okay. Now, I will give all the shit that I want to about Brittany Cheyenne to motherfucking anybody because she's been doing it to me.
Well, I mean, she was just in a live the other damn night talking about, I can show you where that stuff is still posted online. Talking to Booze, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, she's been giving Booze a lot of shit. Like, her and fucking Laura absolutely had made reports to get CPS like triggered to be able to go and investigate Booze because their shit like I have the FOIA of their 911 calls, so like I know what they said and specific things will just immediately trigger CPS to go investigate if you call the police. Okay, and both of them, their statements could have very well done that. Anyways, they fucking tried to set me and East up for doing that shit. And they knew what they were doing. They knew that they were lying on me. I talked Brittany Ann out of calling CPS on him. And she was like, just say the word, say the word. I said, nah, don't even do that. Like, it ain't, like, we ain't even there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
Well, unless it's just to be an evil bitch, I don't see Brittany Ann calling CPS on anybody because she gives a damn about their kid. I mean, she doesn't even give a shit about her own kid. So, I can't imagine she would do that unless she was just trying to... I could see her doing it and trying to make it look like somebody else did it. But Booze is all fucking, like he's trolling damn Sam and he's trolling Tracy right now, but he's like, oh no, Brittany Ann's never actually fucking done anything to me. And I'm like, dude, you are so fucking naive. Like, you have got to be out of your fucking mind. I've lost what little bit of fucking respect I had for booze. Just kind of went out the door. Like, I was genuinely trying to help him up until yesterday, but I'm pretty much done trying to help booze. Oh, sorry.
Literally chose to not vaccinate your kids. How are you going to be around Augie?
My kids ain't vaccinated.
Good night, Austin.
Yeah, so what?
I know.
Thanks for your
That is
presence in my
dangerous.
life.
That is risky fucking behavior.
No, the fuck is
Good
not.
night,
Why you
Austin.
sick?
Hi, Austin. Good night.
Don't choke on the child support payment.
Witchy, what's up?
GLP, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
I don't know.
Hey, Witchy, Austin.
They're trying to attack me for some reason.
He's white knighting with the
How
black
do
hole,
we tag
Witchy.
you in a life, idiot?
I came in here being nice.
I came in here being nice. No, you came in here because of
Ah. What the fuck is you talking about?
What happened?
You were just over in Paris's live too. So
Yeah, but they won't add me to that one.
you're just high as fuck, just looking for somebody to talk to.
High as fuck.
Witchy, I think you
are
an awesome woman is in here trying to claim fucking squatters' rights in the chat.
What, Brittany Ann, well, you were trying to talk to me. What did you want?
Oh, Austin's in here trying to talk like he's getting back together with Allie.
What y'all think would happen if Austin and myself and Craig gotten alive and just went to discussing Brittany Ann and Sam and Angel and all of these extra people? Do you think Brittany Ann would have the balls to come in that live?
Absolutely not. Oh, good God, no. No way.
I don't know. I really still don't understand her character.
She doesn't have one.
That's what I'm saying. I don't understand it because 1 minute she can act like she has the balls, and the next thing she acts like she doesn't have the balls.
All the ammo that you men literally have in your pockets right now, there's no fucking way. And Sam would never let that happen. Sam would never let it happen. And I know for a fact Sam would never do lots with you because she does not have the temper. She could not control her temper. That's why Brittany is the speaker of the group. And then Brittany Cheyenne definitely does that, and she wouldn't last. Good God, that girl would probably be. Yeah.
Well, to be perfectly honest, I would not be listening to this live right now if you hadn't told me about it, you hadn't sent it to me. Like, I'm not going back and watching Angel's lives and shit. Now, if they're live in real time, I'll watch it, but I don't go back and rewatch their shit. So I would not have went back and rewatched this shit. But GOP, it's like they said, GOP is like busting up in all of their lives. And I mean, and I truly believe this, GOP fucking hurts you by doing that. I mean, I don't know what kind of relationship y'all got going on, but I mean, GOP just goes up in there and that gives Brittany Ann an excuse to talk shit. And he's not going to, he can't really shut them down. He makes a damn funny joke every once in a while, but he can't fucking shut them down. Whereas if they tried to do this shit, I meant what I told you last night in the text. That shit wouldn't have happened in my live, and it wouldn't have happened if I had been in a box in that fucking live.
It wouldn't have happened if I would have been in box either. They that's the thing. That's what he was trying to show. Like, hey, y'all sit here and talk all this shit, but they don't ever let me have the opportunity to ever even really speak. And even when they do, it's like a complete targeted like live. I'm not doing that. We're not. This ain't about me right now. We'll get there. We're just not there at the fucking storyline, for Sam and Brittany when it comes to me. We got shit to do first. But they don't, and they won't act like that around me. And they wanted Austin to be participating with them, and they can't. They won't. It don't happen.
At this point, damn, Angel's live is basically just a cum dumpster. Now, if GOP's not, I mean, seriously, they can sit and listen to our lives. They can sit and be fucking fans and shit. But like Brittany Ann going up in their lives and discussing what we're saying, it's not entertainment for anybody. It's just a bunch of fucking desperate fucking old women.
Yeah, they did that for a long time.
Who are fucking hideously unattractive, worshiping fucking a fucking bimbo on this app, and that's gonna get old even for Brittany Ann.
Yeah, well, that's only 30-minute recording, because Snopes just thought it was funny at how they were fangirling for Austin Foreman, and he just doesn't even like him. But they went on for like hours last night about me, and that's what they've done. And that, like, Brittany Cheyenne has not stopped talking about me since she flipped, and she didn't have a choice to flip. Me and East like fucking used her and booted her because she's already fucked up enough.
Okay, I was wondering what happened with that because one night I logged on and she was mad talking shit for East and all them, or she was on that side, and then like the same night at like the stroke of midnight, it was like she's over in a fucking live with Angel and Booze, and I'm like, what the fuck? Damn.
Yeah. She I told her that if me and Craig accepted her back again this time, because those women, they don't like her either. They make her feel worse about herself than she already does, and I don't think that's a fun time. So me and Craig, we've always kind of been like her safe space. When she can't handle it anymore, she'll come sit with us. And I said, if you do that this time and you try to fuck us over, then guess what's going to happen, bitch? I'm going to make you wish that you regretted it. And I did. We did. She played her part, and then I sent our whole conversation to the fucking DA to help out her little charges she's got going on up there, about how she is the problem too. Okay, both women are equally the problem.
Brittany Cheyenne's got charges?
Yeah.
For what?
Cyber harassment.
For what? Cyber harassment on who?
Yeah. Red took it out on her. She took it out on Red. Both of them deserve to be punished somehow. But yeah. So, and she does. Brittany Cheyenne does. She cyber harasses. She does the fucked up shit. Like, I had to talk her off the ledge so fucking much. Because she would want to do it as a way to advocate for me. And I'm like, stop that shit. If I want to do something fucked up, I'm going to do it myself. I don't want you to do it. Because it's always like not even the right time. Like the crime doesn't match the punishment type of shit. Because she's normally fucked up. And I have to just like talk her back. I don't want her to do that shit. But then she'll go run and like try to out all this shit about me and shit, or put out bullshit just to like she fucking put out that whole, like, she didn't even put out the whole conversation about the situation with Allie and her insurance. She fucking misled everybody on that shit, and she withheld all kinds of stuff, and they ended up sending out all my fucking information about my food stamps, and like called them until they were like, okay, you're up for renewal anyways, you're gonna have to come in person, and we're gonna do the process over. I said that's fine. And I was going to go in person, but then the government shut down. So I was like, these fucking cunts, you know? And Brittany Cheyenne is really to blame more than Sam is. Sam just uplifted her voice.
I don't understand why they're coming after you at food stamps, because I got food stamps too, but, you know.
They get mad about me not.
It's
and I don't
stupid.
brag about. Well, I also don't brag about my baby daddy not. I don't put him on child support, and it's not that I'm bragging. When it was brought up to me, I said he's already in prison for 12 years, and I don't know about y'all, but I actually think he's a good dad. He just is an addict, and like I took my son away, like, to get away from that, but he knows he can be the kind of dad he wants to be. He's just got to be a sober dad, right? So he's in there for 12 years. I'm hoping that at the end of this 12 years, he is going to be that dad I know that he can be to my son. That's more important to me than anything else. I would rather have barely 2 pennies to scratch together than to put my son's dad in prison for pretty much a life sentence, because he's 20 years older than I am. So like him already doing 12, we cutting out time. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want that for my son. I want him to be a good dad, and he will be when he's completely sober and clean. And 12 years is enough time to show the.
What's his name?
My son's dad?
Yeah.
I don't disclose that.
No, I thought you just said his name was Austin.
Oh, fuck no.
I was about to talk shit.
My son's dad, he's black. I don't know that many black Austins. Do y'all?
I know a black Willie Nelson.
I know Austin is black. My husband.
Oh, that's awesome. I've never heard.
His middle name is Austin. It's Alonzo Austin Powell.
Oh, that's awesome. They got like a bounty out here for like my son's dad's information, so I'm gonna not say it. Because that would be a bad thing. Because listen, he is not. We are not from the same walks of life. I will say that much. Ooh, that would be the worst thing for them to do is contact him. Somebody actually might catch a body over that. Him and his brother are affiliated, and that's all I got to say about it. So, and he likes me when he's sober. He just don't like me when he's on drugs.
So it's like a switch.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know how that feels.
Brittany Cheyenne is the fakest bitch out of all of them.
Well, I feel like we should change the subject. We need to get back to what our platform is all about, and that's the similarities between Craig and myself and Brittany Ann and Sabrina.
Yeah, my biggest thing, the reason why I don't mind sitting through this shit is because what kind of advocates are these? Are you really telling me that these women give a fuck about other women? Ain't no fucking way. So they can't sit there and hide behind this shit as far as they protect other women, because no the fuck they don't. Unless they like completely deem me not a fucking woman, the rules don't apply.
Well, I feel like I want to know like the Phantom Menace version of this story. Like I want to go back and watch the prequel. So like when I first met Craig, like as far as knowing a little bit about his drama, he wasn't with Grace, right? Because he couldn't have been with Grace if he had the girlfriend.
Yeah, he wasn't. Your very first video to me was actually defending Craig about the charges that Brittany also misled and sent a victim. I feel like she's a fake victim my way about the pew pew, and she showed fake shit back then too.
So had he and Grace split up, or I mean, he and Grace were together at some point. Were he and Grace together right before he got Courtney?
I think they've been split up for maybe a few months.
Because I remember. Hold on. I gotta turn the background back on. There we go. That's better. Y'all see my new tapestry? Anyway, so I remember coming into a live and I was just stopping by and Craig's like, hey Dodge, I want to introduce you to my queen. This is Courtney and all this shit. So they were internet boyfriend and girlfriend for a little while. And then they wound up meeting up in real life. Planned the trip. They met up in Oklahoma City. And then after the trip, they came back, they went separate ways. They didn't go their separate ways, but they came back from the date. And she was literally still his girlfriend for like how many weeks after that?
I think they were only together like a total of 11 days, according to Brittany. But I think they talked a lot longer than that. But I'm not sure. That's why I want Craig to come up in here and answer like little details like that. Because they do matter. They matter. But at the same time, when I was watching Courtney's story, I think it's bullshit that Brittany included so much about Grace into it. I know she's going to say patterns, but that's not that is not right to do. They're two individuals. They need two different stories, and I don't think Craig should really focus at all about that part. I do think that Craig, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure he was with Grace up until Brittany released that phone call that Bree sent. I think they had just like split up around then, but I might be mistaken on that part.
So somebody said 11 days, or you said 11 days?
That's what Brittany has said.
So I remember hearing a rumor that Brittany was going to try to get some girl to basically sacrifice herself on the altar of victimhood or whatever and go like set this guy up and actually, huh?
Female Austin, Ringo. Yes, and then you know what happened with that situation? It was fucking weird. So they ended up making TikTokery pretend, even if she didn't knowingly pretend, she still was being used to pretend to be fake Austin, Ringo. And me and East caught it. And this was before me and East were even friends. We hadn't even had like a full conversation at all. We caught it because the night before I put out a video and East put out a video, me and Austin and Craig were in Discord, and I asked Craig to show me his phone and all the text messages between him and female Austin. And while we were doing that, fucking this bitch, she's crazy. She fucking calls Austin and tells him that Craig is threatening her, but we know it's impossible because he's on his phone in Discord with us, but also showing us his only other phone. And we're reading her messages. So there's no way that what she's saying is true. So I fucking was like, what the fuck? And then she threatens Austin.
Hold on. So TikTokery was the Ringo account?
So sort of kind of. They were misleading everyone that she was, but then we told the real the real female Austin what was happening. She said that's not her account and that needs to stop. And so TikTokery thought it was just a joke, and it probably was to her. It probably was to Laura. She probably didn't understand what was happening, but they were allowing her to pretend to be the victim that they were protecting from Craig because they knew it was fucking with him. But she wasn't the real Ringo. But yes, Ringo was sent, and then she ended up getting feelings for Craig. But when she asked Craig for a intimate photo, he sent her a Google dick pic, and then immediately she sent it to fucking Brittany Ann, and Brittany Ann posted a video about it. So crazy. I've got all those receipts too. It's insane. Yeah.
So TikTokery, I remember when she first started messaging me, I think she really wanted to feel special because she was like, they're trying to say that I'm this Ringo account. Hold on, I want to double check that. I just want to type Ringo in my text messages, and I'm pretty sure that TikTokery is the only TikTokery. Look, the only time Ringo has ever been in my text messages is when TikTokery was messaging me, and she said, "So how many followers does that account have that told you I was Austin? This is wild. I think that's a lady that's been talking to me and very vocally speaking up, saying I'm not that Austin Ringo account. This is wild. That's crazy."
Yeah.
And there's a recording right behind that. I don't know what it is. Let's see.
If you go to her YouTube page.
Phenomenal. Fucking phenomenal. I loved it. It's spot on the best thing I've seen in such a long time.
Shut up, TikToker.
I don't think that's her real laugh, to be honest.
Wait, no, go to her YouTube page and go to shorts and then go all the way to the bottom when she first started posting and look at how many she made about me. Like I'm honestly her claim to a little bit of fame that she's gotten because it's all about me because I said something about it and I was like, bitch, shut up, because she was like making little jokes and stuff to a good many people. And even one of Brittany Ann's people called her out for pretending to be female Austin and told her to knock it off. And she didn't. So I made a video about it. And then she cried. She was crying.
What is female Austin?
That's the girl that was sent to set up Craig. With the fake Google dick pic.
Okay, all right, that's fine. But the reason I mention that is because could it be possible that Brittany Ann and them set this shit up with Courtney from the get-go?
I've been saying that.
Because and the reason I say that is because I remember getting involved in a situation, and I basically just inserted myself, but I remember getting involved in a situation with Frank, It's Just Frank. And then
the diabetic daddy thing, I was about to bring it up.
If you don't quit GOP and me, I swear to God.
I'm just excited.
Like they were literally trying to set diabetic daddy up to be some kind of abuser and shit. And this dude fucking sent her a real fucking junk pic, I guess, and basically claimed she was attacking him because she was talking about somebody's small junk. Everybody was talking about somebody's small junk. And I think I might have shut that shit down. I don't know what happened to Diabetic Daddy, but I mean, I pointed out exactly what Brittany Ann was trying to do with Frank, It's Just Frank. And of course, you haven't seen Diabetic Daddy in a while. I don't know where the fuck he's at. But I mean, I literally think, I'm starting to wonder whether Brittany Ann didn't just plan this shit with Courtney. Because if this was a relationship that only lasted a couple of weeks, Craig and her got together online, they talked online, they were boyfriend, girlfriend online, then all of a sudden they meet up in fucking real life, and all of a sudden now she's a victim. To me, I mean, I would not put it past these people to be prostituting themselves all in the name of fucking being victims and having content on TikTok.
You are right there at it. Let me give you a big old mind blower. So Diabetic Daddy was supposed to be meeting her in Oklahoma City, but he did not go because she wanted him to sign a contract to legally rape her.
I remember hearing that. I remember Diabetic Daddy saying that.
If you want to talk to him, let me know, because I got him on standby.
Who, Diabetic Daddy?
Yeah, just waiting for his moment to tell his side of the story. Yeah.
Oh, I'd love to hear his side of the story.
I can make it happen.
Hey, I want to address something. Hi, Giggles. How are you doing? She's watching you guys.
Yeah.
I still love you. And no, I didn't greenlight your whatever. I didn't. I was not pro greenlight.
Bear, are you on lunch? Giggles is here.
Hey, Bear, we're having such a good time. It's another break.
You want to show her some of your impressions?
Yeah.
We have to look at her doll. I have to send you that video because I fucking love it. She made one of me. She made one of me and Craig and Austin, and they're all phenomenal. But she just now made mine, and it's amazing.
Why is Giggles? Who's she live streaming us for?
I don't know, but it's on her account.
I can't just like pull out Giggles' show. I mean, I have to have something to cheerlead. I can't just.
Wait, Giggles, I'm not mad at you. I still love you. You're still my grandma.
Get in my face. I'm wondering how good this is for kids.
Something to cheerlead. I can't just.
Wait, see? Giggles, I'm not 21 plus.
You, I still love you. You're still my grandma.
Set this thing to 21 plus. Set this to 21 plus. You're smoking in children's faces. Set this thing to 21 plus. Set this to 21 plus. You're smoking in children's faces.
I love the echo in here. Dig, DJ Nick.
Did she say you're smoking in kids' faces?
Yeah, 21 plus.
It automatically puts you at 21.
This is what we're gonna do. All right, every now and then, Barry, you just go, yeah. All right, you ready?
There's no 21
My dog bark. You want to hear it?
So we just got the
Did they turn the channel?
Damn it.
Yeah, she ended it.
I really wanted to do my dog bark and hear it fucking echo, man.
Oh,
I think it's hilarious. They say turn it to 21 or older, so you're not smoking in kids' faces. It automatically does that for you. It automatically does it for you.
yeah, since the new update.
And where the fuck were you at in fucking 1985? You were at least 37 years old. So, I mean, hell, come on now.
I really wanted to do my dog bark with the echo. That sounds great. I'm talented.
You just have to do it. You can't wait until Dodge lets you breathe because, you just got to go for it.
I was waiting on I was waiting on beat. I didn't want to throw off the beat.
Oh yeah.
I'm so glad I went to go get my laptop.
Why is she? I don't understand why she's live streaming. Why don't she just come in the live?
I don't know.
I'm mad at her and I'm not.
I have messed up today and left my chapstick and my headphones at the house.
I
Yes,
guess-
it's be distracted.
I guess we shut her down. She's not live anymore.
She has 6 people in there watching. That's all I know. And then when I seen her live, I said, hey, that's us.
Well, we already knew she was live streaming. Somebody told us earlier.
I went to go get my laptop. I was like, I wonder who's live.
Ashley is our new ambassador of communications.
Okay. So, do I file a complaint with you for sexual harassment against a group of women?
How do you follow that yourself? I'm not that smart.
No, what I mean is she finds out when people are live streaming us and lets us know, and then she goes into their live streams as an ambassador and lets us know that we don't give a fucking shit.
And I'll be always watching
little
the
comments
outside.
to get shit started.
Just watching on the outside. Who knows?
Page Dodge? Is her page private?
Yes. All my accounts are private.
No, Glamour.
If it's not, please go watch the new Augie doll video.
Watch what?
Doll video. All the the other side, they said they're gonna buy one or fake ones and make one that looks like hers and do bad things to it.
Does she have an account that's more popular?
Probably, maybe. I don't know which one she's on. Yeah, I think she does.
This is Glamour Gorell.
She just streams from one of her not popular accounts because she doesn't want all of this fuckery to.
Yeah. I can't imagine me being a person of interest to somebody that's got a really big platform on here. Everybody that's ever came after me with a really big platform ran away. Either lost their account or just gave up.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when JPK gave up.
I remember back when Dodge said, I will green light every one of your accounts, Augie. You will never be able to.
I did not say that. You're making shit up.
Yeah. No, I swear to God, I still got to say, you used to be like, Goose, and then you would flash my fucking account.
Do you remember, there was one video Austin made, and you had gotten banned, and he was doing this little in the arms of the angel ceremony for you, like it was a memorial service to your account. But he didn't want to look like he was just showing you favoritism, so he stuck Witchy down below you.
I
I laughed my ass off of that
got
shit.
that saved still because you were like, "This is like a funeral," and it
This
was
is like
kind of
a
funny.
funeral.
Yeah,
It was funny.
I got that
The
one
reason
saved.
I say Austin, I don't know. Austin needs to like. I wish Austin would get back to what he was back when he was trolling me and shit. Like he used to be good at trolling me.
Those women,
It
telling
was
you, they
entertaining at least.
what?
Like when he used to like the most enjoyment I got out of Austin is every time he would troll me, he'd call me a different name like listen Birmingham. Or listen.
Dude, I'm pretty sure you were the one that brought up the fucking cocaine stuffed teddy bears again, and I was so mad about it because that fucking rumor had finally squashed. They said that AFF was out here washing money because they sell fucking cocaine stuffed teddy bears, and I could not believe how many people thought that was fucking true. And I was so sick of it, and they finally like calmed down. And then here you come. I'm so sure it was you because you were the only one that we were really fighting with other than Craig at that point. And then like I made him put a video out that was him like just with Kevin Gates, Gotti playing in the background. I said, "Listen, you got to send this fuckery because of your whole like, I'm like the Lord, I'm Trump reincarnated bullshit." So you're gonna do it, and you're gonna do it right. So I made him put out a Kevin Gates videos.
The most I don't remember that. Like I get credit for a lot of other people's shit. I think I don't remember that, but I do remember making a video, and it was a very serious video, and it was basically me saying that Austin had JPK around, and he refused to like shut JPK down because he wanted JPK in the AFF, and he wanted everybody to feel like the AFF was a friend to the black man and shit and all this stuff. And JPK's like, I don't remember exactly what he said or whatever, but he's like, I'm a founding fucking member. But what was funny as hell is, I said, they needed JPK because they needed a black guy, and literally like months later, somebody released a text message from the Discord or something where Austin was saying, hey, we need a black guy to create this scenario and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm predicting the fucking future, and I didn't even know I was predicting the fucking future. I was just talking out of my ass.
That was actually not real from the Discord, and I know that because I almost walked away from Austin because of that shit. I fucking was like, look, I can do a whole lot of things, but what I can't do is racism. And by the grace of God himself, I listened to the fucking audio, and I found the AI website that had Craig and Austin's voices on it. Okay, and so that was the only thing that saved both of them because later on they tried to do the same thing to Craig and make it sound like he said the N-word or whatever. And it was because this website had both of their fucking voices. And I like, oh my God, you don't understand. I was so angry with Austin about that. But then yeah, I don't understand why they ever put out shit that was like bullshit from the Discord. Because if you notice, like on that shit, like the fake Discord post for both sides, for Craig and for fucking Austin, they would only show one small little, like only that just one little sliver of the message. They wouldn't show the entire fucking conversations or nothing because it didn't exist. And what they didn't realize is Zombie still had that fucking server for a minute because I was not. I told Austin he needed to shut his shit down anyways because Discords are where big creators go to die, and he did. But I said you got to save a copy, and thank God Zombie did because had she not, he would have been fucked on so many damn things on that shit, so many things. It got wild there. I don't think people realize how wild it got. I don't think I've heard it, Soprano. I just now unblocked Dodge.
You've never heard it?
No. I can tell you that GOP's version or his song that he put out that he mentioned me briefly, it did make me laugh. That got him a little double take. Hell, there's some things that I think is funny.
Let me see if I can find it. I think I posted it recently. To troll you.
Troll me.
I mean, when I say recently, it's been a while ago, but.
Well, no duh, but like, rude. I didn't even know that you were. I gotta stop blocking the ops. It's been fun on your account, not having everybody blocked.
It was kind of a hold on, let me see if this is it.
Sabrina, are you trying to hurt my feelings?
All right, you can hear it at the end of this video, so we can watch it. This is me trying to make it look like you're shutting Austin Foreman down. Back in the beginning when you were defending him, I made a video and I made it sound like he was hitting on you and you were shutting him down, but it was kind of funny, so hold on. Well, I mean, it was hilarious. But.
Am I interested in a single man on TikTok?
I'm married, so. Austin, leave that girl alone, man. If she don't want a single man, she don't want no married man for sure. That's for damn sure.
Honestly, it's childish and it's petty, and I just don't get it.
Calm down, Lauren. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Inside voice. Inside voice. Calm down. I didn't realize you were being serious, Augie, when you said you're not interested in a single man. You literally wanted a married man.
Who wants to waste gas money on them bums?
Funny you should say that, Augie, because didn't you waste Maggot Jenny's gas money on going to see Austin Foreman?
The story Augie's fine, so she didn't just look like some crazy person that was driving down from South Carolina to, I don't know, pounce on a guy that blocked her and said he wanted to fix his family. She shows up. Did I tell my wife then? No. Was it any of y'all's business? No.
I'm interested in a single man on TikTok.
Hey there, Miss Sally. I don't know if you've been watching, but that girl with crooked teeth is trying to sink them into Austin. You know it's true. She gonna take your man from you. You know it's true.
Oh my God.
Oh, she'll take your man from you.
I guess I could have just.
Too damn soon. Soprano, I see what you did there, okay?
I guess I could have just, fast forwarded to the end. I didn't realize I was that malicious with the video, but.
It's okay. Wait, look. She said, wait, you actually called me Maggot Jenny and not Honey Boo Boo, dang it?
Is that Maggot Jenny in there?
That's my best friend.
That bitch freaked me out one night with a video about fake roll. She was like, Dodge!
Yeah, because we were talking to him off the
He
limit.
almost unalived himself. How does that make you feel? Like fucking, I mean, there was more silent staring in the video than there was actual, like accountability. It was
real emotion. Okay, damn it. Listen, she's also the one that put out the thing about fucking kicking Brittany Ann's walker out from under her that Brittany Ann can't get over. That was Maggot Jenny.
I thought Maggot Jenny disappeared off the app.
She's had to for legal reasons because she's tied up in court as well. And because Brittany Ann and Billy, John Patrick, they have all been fucking with her real life because she dates Callie now. Ain't this a fucking Twilight Zone? Good God, how do we end up here?
Sounds like it.
I hated Callie. He was my arch nemesis. And then he became my brother.
Well, somebody mentioned.
And now it's Callie Crew on Team Dodge for the draft. God.
Maybe it was Maggot Jenny that was in the chat when somebody mentioned Honey Boo Boo, and I'm like, which one? Because I've said East looks like Honey Boo Boo sometimes, Maggot Jenny, Serena. I thought they were talking about Serena that day. So sometimes Serena looks like Honey Boo Boo.
Yeah, no, that's Callie that said that. I love how scared Callie, like Brittany Ann, is of Callie.
I
That
don't.
just gives me
I'm
better
assuming
overall.
Callie's a dude. Yeah, Callie's a dude.
Yes, Cali Crew. Yeah.
Look at this fucker. This fucker just don't give a shit about me whatsoever. Hold on. These fucking squirrels. Stop chasing my clout, dude.
It's so funny that you got squirrels in your office.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, God, no, this is so funny. Yeah, they're gonna keep fucking around with me though, and Callie's gonna stop this man and come up in here and really start fucking some shit up for everybody.
I think I'm gonna walk to the store.
Soprano, you stop it. Listen, I've always loved Soprano. I'm not gonna lie, I've drafted many plans to try to steal him from all of y'all. He's the one friend of Dodge's that I couldn't get to love me.
What is Soprano saying? You're never going to steal Bear from Soprano. That's just not gonna happen.
I'm not talking about Bear. Bear can have all the friends she wants. It was just you that I was plotting to take all your friends.
Oh, you're gonna take my friends from me?
I did. I got Goose and I got Painter. Goose is the only real one.
Goose, I can see you bragging about, but Painter, not so much.
That's why I needed Soprano to even it back out. Yeah. It would have been great if I would have stolen Bear. God, I would have been just cherry on top. Have you ever seen Tracy's bingo card? It was written by a psychopath.
Tracy's bingo card?
Yeah, one box was acquire a child.
I don't even know what that means.
Is that what she wants to steal a child? To acquire something is to kind of just take it. To take something.
Well,
she didn't even keep the ones that she had. Weird shit.
Soprano is definitely somebody you want to have on your team.
I know that. I noticed that. So did Brittany Ann.
I thought it was funny when Soprano was on his cruise. He made a video and he's like, "I see what's been going on. Just because I haven't been around doesn't mean I haven't been around." And then his eyebrow just goes right up the side of his head and shit. And I saw where Tracy posted in that comment section. She's like, "Good to know you're still on our side." And I'm like, ha ha ha, that was some funny shit.
He says you should make the Dosey's doc stage your green screen.
The combination of the video and Tracy's comment, it was priceless.
Dude, look, here's the thing. I know that he's probably looking over here like, Augie, go back. Get away from here. Go back over to whatever. It's peaceful over here. I'm not here to cause chaos, I promise. Soprano. The gig is up.
Yeah.
The gig's up. I've been busted.
Kind of glad I didn't bring my truck now.
Why is there a wreck?
No, there's a lot of road work going on the road. I'd have played hell driving 5 minutes.
So Dodge has outed me. He has called out the fact that I am smarter than everybody portrays, including myself. And I was the one that was doing a lot of fuck shit to Dodge that he didn't really know.
I'm gonna take a picture. Hey, GOP, I'm gonna take a picture of the Western Union sign and I'll make it in the background.
Listen, I don't think Vincent's dog would be fucking fun. A gymnastics studio. Where I could take a screenshot of my ass in that video that she's talking about. I don't do gymnastics. My mama couldn't afford gymnastics. Or I would have done it. Anyways, I could just put that up as the background too. know what Sam thinks because she's just as bad as they are when she gets in a box and they start talking about me. She's shaped like a 2x4 with curly hair. And like, fuck. I feel like I need to color plankton some days.
I'd say more like 2x6.
Like, I saw her diving into a pool to prove a point about I don't know what, and not a single thing jiggled on her. Nothing. I said, wait a second. I'm supposed to be crack skinny, but Sam gets a pass, and I jiggle at least from the waist down. Like the water barely moved when she dove into it. You know, there was barely any waves in the pool.
I don't know if I want Red Bull or coffee.
I don't know. Exactly. Yes, ma'am. That's it.
You know what? Screw it. I'll get Red Bull. Give me the Red Bull.
Yeah, you should put Red Bull in your coffee and tell me how it tastes because I've actually thought about that before.
I wouldn't put it past them to make a flavor at some point. Yeah, please. Ah, shit. Where's my card? Hold on. This one. Thank you. Good God, the store is busy today.
Have y'all ever had somebody call and report you to the police, and in their statement, they tell the police officer that they are an advocate for conservatives on TikTok? Like the police give a fuck?
Nope.
I have. Yeah. And come to find out, he's not even a conservative. He's under contract as underneath like a Democrat/libertarian. Libertarian left
Do some
wing.
serious jaywalking.
Your food stamps hit. How?
I got an extra 200.
Yeah, because I gotta go down there in person.
I do gotta call mine.
Normally
I got paper in the mail.
Yeah, normally I do mine either I mail it in or I just like refile altogether and run.
Hey, who are you working through? Who are you working through?
People ready?
People ready?
Yeah.
Y'all gonna be working down here for a while?
I think this is like tomorrow's the last day. They've been out here 2 weeks.
Oh, I was about to say, because I live right there. Hell, I could have been coming down here holding a sign.
Hell, I was standing in a driveway earlier in the week. I'm guarding a driveway.
Huh. Easy money.
It was a really long day.
Well, have a good one, man.
Wait, I need to send you this video again when you get back. Play it. It's gonna be fun. This is about to be so. I'm just
excited. Hey, GOP, I'm about to go back to work for the temp agents. Be a crossing guard.
They get paid like $24, $30 an hour.
I don't think they
get paid more, actually.
They do because they only are like they only have to work a couple hours.
I don't know, but I mean, he got him a cooler set up out there. He can damn sit down on it, shit. And he's under a shade tree.
I bet you're getting a box. Okay, maybe in Florida, but we pay ours a shit ton because they only work a couple hours.
Well, he's a signal person. He's not a crossing guard or whatever.
I mentioned we don't believe nothing you say until you get in the box. I gotta find this video to send you.
Omerta. Why do I know that name?
Ometra is what Aldo used to call him. He's good people. We got him in the draft because he's not going to be drafted anywhere. He is not drafted. He's on hashtag sliding for Augie too. He just won't admit it, or he'll get blocked everywhere. They know it too.
I didn't read your comment.
Black jobs matter.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, that was a white dude.
Hey, how's it feel, GOP? How's it feel? Oh, Metro, you're lying. You know it. You know what's up. Just let me lie to myself. I need 7 men.
I think we need to. I feel like we need to just go ahead and start a group.
I thought we did. I thought it was the Cotton Mill Gang or Cotton Mill Mafia.
Cotton Mill Mafia. You can't be like an accidental nickname. It has to be something with meaning.
Fuck you, Callie.
Like we could take my name and your name. We could take my name and your name and put it together, and we could be Doggy Investigations.
I think that the ops have already created a troll page that says that.
Oh, really? Well,
yeah, this is my name in a lot of their pages.
We'll take it from them.
Yes, snap it back. Look, I think we do fantastic.
We could call it the DOGOP. Like we could take. Look, listen. We're taking part of their name, which is the OG. D is for Dodge. The DOGOP.
That's why I did bad G's, because it's Bear, Augie, Dodge, GOP.
The bad G's.
I like that.
You
could change it back. I think Bear feels some type of way that I just changed the name like that.
No, you're good. I don't care.
Who created the group chat?
Bear.
I did.
And she can just
that's why I did
and change the name?
Yeah.
Your group chat's kind of whack.
The color. I'm going to change it to red if you don't stop fucking around.
You know what, Bear? I was looking at my clock. I was looking at my clock and seeing 12 o'clock earlier, thinking you're an hour ahead of me, and I thought you were already on lunch. Like, I thought you were on lunch an hour ago. That's why I asked if you were on lunch yet.
I don't even remember you asking me if I was on lunch yet.
No, I like that one. Doggy style investigations. Sounds great.
The bad news.
That would be funny if we all switched our text color to red, and you would it would be like writing in secret ink.
Exactly.
No, I can see that shit most of the time. I can like when the notification for people pops up, like it pops up as like a little white light sometimes, but sometimes I just don't see it at all depending on the glare, so I miss a lot of people's requests.
We'll mess
That's like red lights. I mean, I can still see the red light. I know that it's a stoplight and all that shit.
Muscle memory, I guess. We need to have some fun, and we need to unblock Charlie Patrick.
Is he blocked?
I don't know. I think he got blocked the other night because he likes to come in here and divert for Brittany sometimes when she's struggling.
There's not as many as there were before, though. Yeah, we're good. No, I can see green all day long. I just can't see certain colors that have red in them.
The one last diss that I don't know if you heard or not right before we came over here. I just want you to know that I told everybody that you're not colorblind. He's lying. He can see red. I was like, you just don't want to bring it up.
I wish that were true.
I said he just don't want to bring y'all up in the box. That's all. He just don't want to. He just wants to ignore the red bubble.
I got up in personal with Bears Red and Glossy last night.
What was that? Hang on a second. I need an explanation on that one. Because do you know, like, you must have been having an off day. I expected so much more from you.
What are you talking about?
Like, it was just, I don't know. We have.
Oh, you talking about my Red and Glossy comment?
Yes.
You said, hey, you got to understand now. Hold on. You got to understand how petty I am, okay? Like, you hadn't really been talking shit about me at that point, but when I came in that live and you said, why are your eyes all red and, did you say glossy?
Did I hurt your feelings on that one? Because you were asking.
No, he is very sensitive about his eyes. You cannot go after his eyes. He will flip shit on this app.
Like, hold on. If people tell me I look tired or I look sad or they talk about my eyes, I go into straight petty mode. So I'm like, did this bitch really just talk about my fucking eyes? And I'm like, well, you know what else is supposed to be red and glossy? Your fucking cooter.
You hear that statement? I feel like it didn't hit the way you wanted it to. And I only said that because you came in the live and you were like, GOP, what'd your kids eat for dinner? I said, oh, so we're just asking people private business now, huh? Why were your eyes red and glossy? And you had just used eye drops right before I kissed.
Well, you have to look. You have to think about it too. At the time, look, you have to think about it. At the time, I'm one of the few people on here that ain't keeping up with your shit, so I don't know that you and GOP are together and shit, and that people are spreading those rumors. So,
wait. Look, Sam wrote our love story. We just think it's funny to just go with it. Like last night, he was trying to get me in a box to tell, just to be able to tell me to go in the other room, so there's not an echo. You know, like we're feeding into it.
It's sad because like I want to ask so bad, but I don't like to pry in people's personal lives, and like I don't know, I wouldn't be able to tell you if you're together or not. I mean, because it's a joke, it's not a joke, it's a joke, it's not a joke. So I have no idea. I'm still lost. And I don't want to ask because I don't like being in your personal business.
The fact that people think that him and I would ever admit to something like that, they are laughable.
here's my thing. As far as I'm concerned, I hear all kinds of shit. I have like selective hearing and I have selective mirroring or memory. So when I hear something, like people can be all up in your personal business and shit, and I can sit there and not give a fuck, but my brain literally remembers everything that I fucking hear. So at the same time, while I don't give a fuck in the moment, like later on, whenever I need to troll somebody, I'm like, hold up, didn't you do this or didn't you do that? You know, that's when I pull it out. And these people aren't like that. They're just like, they just jump on anything and everything right when it's being said. And I don't like to do that. I like to like put stuff in a vault and just save it for a rainy day and shit.
Y'all really didn't help it whenever we came over here and y'all started calling him your son and me your daughter-in-law. I was like, but then listening to them in that live last night get so upset about our group chat, just God, it had me cracking up. Brittany was like, Austin, fucking GOP's up Dodge's ass, and they're all their best friends, and they have a group chat. Him and Augie are in a group chat.
You know, that's got to irritate them the most, because Ashley can tell you know, Ashley will text me, Angel will text me, but Ashley will tell you I hardly ever text back. So you know, they've got to be feeling a certain kind of way, because hey, have y'all added Ashley to the group chat?
I'm really just saying that, so Ashley can be in the group
No, we
chat.
can.
They've got to be feeling a certain way about that, because literally back then I would tell them, look, y'all can message me all day long, but y'all need to send that shit to Barrick, because I ain't fucking replying to you. And now we have like a group chat where everybody can literally just message at the same time, but everybody sees it. You know, that's got to be rubbing them the wrong way. Yeah, add Ashley and add Sweet Tea to the group chat.
If you get two, I get two. MJ and Snooks.
MAGA Jenny?
That's my bestie. Listen, she chose me over Austin, and that was her. They were besties.
That MAGA Jenny? You have no idea. You have no idea. Look, not too many people can creep me out with a video, but that video creeped me out.
Good. I need her. They're my two best friends.
Yeah, well, you know what? Add some more people to the group chat. That way we have witnesses.
I feel like we should all get 2 picks.
Well, I want Sweet Tea and Ashley.
Well, I think GOP would probably choose me.
You know what? I don't think we even have Raven's phone number. It is going to be so crazy when we find out that Raven is actually like an extraterrestrial from some other planet who's just chosen me to be the ambassador for Earth and shit. Like one day she's going to just fucking like beam into my fucking live. Like she's going to beam in right behind me right there, and she's going to be like, I have chosen you, Montgomery Dodge. Because I mean this woman she's such a fucking mystery.
Sorry, I do it for the hoes. You're still an op, kind of.
Mega Jen said she wants in so she can make me laugh all the time.
Okay, I'm about to. GOP, I chose Mel T, and who else do you want? GOP loves him some Mel T. I ain't gonna lie. He's gonna show up to her house one day.
Hold on, we might need to create a new group chat.
For what?
Like for adding all the people.
I think I did have to create a new one because Ashley, I think, has a Android or something. It gave me some weird thing and told me to start a new group. So I might have had to start a new group.
I can add. It came through for me.
I have an iPhone, but I have no data. Only Wi-Fi.
Oh, okay. Well, it let me add you. It just made me do a new one.
Hey, Dodge, are you ready for Craig to come in here? To answer some questions? He said he's on break for a while.
Bear, I just texted you.
I need phone numbers if I'm adding people in. I'll put mine in the chat and y'all can just text me, I guess.
I think Craig's got me blocked.
He might have.
I think Craig's got me blocked on my phone because he can call me, but I can't call him.
Probably.
And I noticed last night I called somebody and then I went to, it just rang, and then I went to check to see if I had them blocked, and I had them blocked.
Well, GFP for Craig blocked, so the joke's on him.
I mean, you can bring him in if he's on break.
Yes, of course, Snooks. I just put you in here. Did I come up with a name?
Damn, that one's picking up.
Do you got Mel T or you want me to add her?
The grand old Poggy.
That's actually funny.
You know what? I have been typing Pog into the search, like on certain sites, and I still don't know what a Pog is.
Pretty ass white girl, or fat ass white girl. Can go both ways.
Well, I'm confused because every time I type it in, like it is a white girl, but it's always like a black dude that they're with, and I'm like, what is this? How does this work? What's a Pog?
It's a white girl. She's a white girl with a woody. She's a woody. A white girl with a booty. That's what that is. That's why they're normally with. They got fat asses.
I call it junk in the trunk. There you go.
All right, we need to change the subject or we're gonna get live banned.
Craig just entered the building.
What's up, everybody?
Roll call.
It's Craig.
Do what?
Snook said I'm hurt. Why are you hurt? Why is Snook hurt?
Yourself more than her. I don't know.
I said I love mail. That says mail.
All right, roll call. Damn it, somebody already said roll call. Fuck.
We already got it. You're behind. I got this.
Wait, Goose has to be added in. He's the fucking PTI.
No police. No fucking police.
You know, leave him alone. People gonna really think that. You bother me. You just shut up. You just bother me sometimes, man. Welcome, Craig.
I just requested him. Is he supposed to come up?
Yeah. He's our special guest for the day.
Boom.
You You have to give him a minute where he can get somewhere to sit down.
He's on break for a bit, not in a tree. Oh, do we have sound effects or just you? Ugh.
I think it's just him, but that was a guitar.
They want to know how many Red Bulls deep are you right now? About 4?
7.
I'm
I know he was at
3.5.
Yeah, so 4. I about to say at 9 o'clock he was already on number 2.
Why y'all worried about my Red Bull addiction?
I'm not.
No, because that person's just keeping a record, and I just remember because you always mention it. You're proud of it.
Red Bull addictions are rough.
Hey, at least I'm not on the cranium.
Yeah.
You just told us you got some today.
I'm about to take the other half of it.
Here, I picked something up for our team. They're called Smarties.
Ugh. The other side needs them.
That's what I'm saying.
They need to.
These are sour, by the way.
Ooh,
that motherfucker just drank a fucking Perk 30.
He sits here while Craig is taking a break. That's funny. It's really Craig, I promise.
Well, hey, try to request him again because I tried, but nothing happened.
He knows how to come up. I'm
Maybe
sure that
he don't know. Oh, there he is. Maybe he forgot.
He don't know how to hit. He probably.
Oh, you gotta open the panel up. It says number amount of a guest reach limit.
Hold on. Y'all making me work.
I'm working on it.
You gotta get with the times, though.
I'm supposed to have damn moderators for this shit.
I was working on it. You didn't give me enough time.
I don't have superpowers like GOP.
Yeah, I'm a super mod, I guess.
Hey, Craig.
There he is.
Barry's really feeling a certain kind of way about GOP being a mod.
So I just think it's funny.
Look, I want to show y'all this bullshit. I passed it. Never mind. I don't know how I passed it.
GOP is the biggest troublemaker on TikTok, and you gave him mod powers. That's hilarious.
That's the truth, though.
You keep muting, Craig. You're muted.
All right, I'm mute.
Craig, how's your service?
Hang on just a second.
Yeah.
All right.
I figured. All right. No curveballs.
What do you mean you figured?
Don't be getting weird, GOP. Okay.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Don't make.
What happens if two moderators get into it in the damn live? Can they like kick each other?
Yes, it happens all the time.
You know, Metro do it all the time.
Okay. Guys, only have a little bit here. Take a break, but what's up, guys?
Hey, how are you? So Dodge and I last night pointed out that that you've never really been able to like have a platform to kind of tell your own side of this shit, where the ops can also see. And a lot of people are saying that like your answers and stuff change, but I know a lot of people that support you, we don't feel that way. So since we had Brittany Ann in here, I think we kind of wanted to level it. And I think Dodge had some specific questions he wanted to know about details. So I'm going to let Dodge take that part over.
Yeah. What you got, Dodge?
Well, I want to ask a question about what we were just talking about recently. How long, like, you met Courtney? Because if you remember right, I came in your live that night, and we had been beefing, and we had just all made up, me, you, and Austin. And this is, I guess, before you and Austin had your falling out, and you told me, you said, hey, this is my queen, this is Courtney. How long were y'all together? Like as far as calling yourself in a relationship, whatever, how long were y'all together total?
We started talking before we met, probably a month or two online.
Okay, given everything that you know right now about what Courtney has done and what Brittany has done, I mean, do you ever think that maybe Brittany and Courtney set the whole thing up, like for Courtney to just meet you you know, pretend to like you or get involved with you just so they could create a victim for TikTok?
No, I don't. I don't think that. And I'm speaking on this because I had to talk to a lawyer, and there's certain things I can't say in certain words. So I don't know Courtney's mind. This is just my opinion. Um, when we started going, we were going back and forth with Brittany. Austin was telling all of us in Discord that these people will call child services. They will harass people. They'll cause you to lose your job. So and Courtney was in that Discord, and Courtney were in messages. We go live. We talk about it on live, and so Courtney, I feel, when Courtney decided to flip was right before Dodge, or not Dodge, right before Austin and them on like the 17th, he got real distant with me when I started sending him messages. So they were saying there was some talk in Discord before that. Some situations. I think Austin and Brittany, he had her, or she had him convinced that I had done pewed at a bunch of kids, and she had him convinced of all this stuff. So the Courtney thing is, when I was with Courtney, she didn't really know what was going on at that point. So when Brittany started getting in on her videos, started commenting, Courtney sent me a text with a screenshot, and they were making fun of her having Miss General in her bio. And Courtney was like, "What is this? What is this about?" And I said, "That's that crazy chick. Be careful." Austin told us, and I had these messages. I've not had a chance to go get my other phone to where I can pull all this up.
All right, pause for a second, because I just want to interrupt you to say this to everybody that keeps saying Craig's story changes. This is basically verbatim what I was told in the beginning. And when I said I saw the text messages, I even remember seeing him show me this, and he told me this, and I can tell you exactly what he's about to say. He's going to say that they were kind of harassing Courtney, talking about, what are you doing with that guy, making her out to be a joke and shit. So everything that's been said up until this point has not changed from the original story. All right, go ahead.
Yeah. And she started flipping out. She started going in panic, was saying, "Craig, I don't want them to get in my life. I don't want them. I just got my kids back. I've not had them back. I don't want to deal with this." So she went and took her kids. She privated her TikTok. She went and privated her Facebook. She did all this stuff. And I was like, "Well, Courtney," I said, "they ain't going to do anything. I'll deal with it. This is all in the messages." So then when Courtney was just freaking out on me, basically, it kind of threw up a flag for me, because I was under the impression that she had gotten arrested for she was with a guy, he had drugs, and she was just an accomplice to that. That's why she got in trouble. That's what I was under the impression of. But because she starts freaking out on me, I went in on Truth Finder and I found her charges. And I called her and I said, "Courtney," I said, "why would you not tell me about your child charges?" And she went off on me. The call wasn't a minute long. I still have that call on. It wasn't a minute long. She started cussing me out, told me I had no right looking into her and all that stuff. And she hung up on me. So then she kind of ignored me for a day or so. I kept saying, "Hey," or not a day or so, through the day. She was like, "Hey, I just took a nap. I took some me time, just trying to figure things out." I'm like, "I apologize for whatever." And then she she sent me a text that I don't think we need to be together. And I said, "All right," I said, "I'm going to let everybody know that, we just met up. It didn't work out." And that's when she got pissed. So then she said in a message to me, was like, well, I feel like that you wasn't, the cop that I had to look at this told me that he thinks that's when she flipped, is when she said, and I told her, she thought I was going to make her look like a one night stand with AFF. She thought that people were going to come at her at AFF or not be friends with her, and she was going to look like a one night stander. So she was like, "Well, I just feel like," because she started talking, and she goes, "I just feel like that you wasn't completely honest with me that night." And I said, "What are you talking about?" I said, "What is that supposed to mean?" And she said, "I just feel like there's things you wasn't completely honest with me about." And this is all in text message. And I said, I don't understand that. I don't know what you're talking about." And I went in detail about everything that we done. What do you not understand? So, and that's when I feel Courtney flipped, because at that point, Courtney was going to try to play a victim, but stay in the shadows to keep Brittany in and them from looking into her. And she tried to convince me, and I have these messages as well. They go on about a video or a voice recording that I left her threatening her, and that's not true. I called her because people started saying, "Hey, Courtney is in Brittany's comments talking about how gorgeous she is and all this stuff." And I was like, "Really?" So I sent her a message. She didn't answer me. I was like, "Are you in her comments?" And so then I called and I said, "Courtney, why would you be in a woman that's saying all this shit about these comments? I don't understand what this is about." So she doesn't answer me. That's the voicemail I left her. Never threatened her in any way. Didn't have a clue that it was her at this point doing it. She sent me a message back that said along the lines that she don't know what I'm talking about, that she don't care who's telling these things, that it's not true, that I know how she is about her piece. She's not talking to Brittany or anybody else. She's just taking time for herself or whatever. And I said, "Well, people are sending me screenshots of you being in comments." She was like, "Well, I don't care what they're saying. That's not true." So, and that was the end of it. And I think that's why Courtney quit. Courtney felt like I was going to come out and was going to be mad at her and attack her or whatever, make her look like a one night stander. And she wanted to be a victim. So she went to Brittany Ann. Well, she actually went to Austin, because Austin told me she went to her and he was like, "I don't know what you're talking about, or I don't know nothing about this stuff." He said, "But I can get you in contact with Brittany Ann." So then Brittany Ann, that's where they got in contact, according to Austin.
Okay.
And
all right. So basically, to sum up that, Courtney is somehow in the Discord and she hears Austin talking about how Brittany and Sam are the type of people that attack people and try to get their kids taken from them. Mm-hmm. After yours and Courtney's date, Brittany Ann basically starts kind of harassing Courtney, and then Courtney comes to you about it. You say you'll take care of it, but somehow Courtney winds up. You're saying Courtney probably flipped because she was more worried about them attacking her, and they basically forced her to be a victim. But at some point, it sounds like Courtney decided that she liked being a victim. They literally harassed her until she went along with their story, and then basically kind of seduced her into liking being a victim, and here we are.
Right. So, there's so many things that
I just wanted to say something real quick. So, also, can you clarify, since we're right here, can you clarify, you said that Courtney reached out to Austin. Perfect. Okay. Was that before you knew that you and Austin were going to have issues, or before he was going to make the video calling you a monster, or was it after?
I think this
your knowledge.
I'm not real sure, to be honest with you. Okay. I know on like the 17th or 18th, something like that. is when things just completely went downhill. I forget exactly the dates. I'd have to go back on when I got blocked and all that.
Yeah, no, you're correct. So, Courtney sent you a text message according to her story on the 19th, and that was pretty much when she was calling it off.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Maybe.
it would be before.
It sounds like Brittany sent Courtney to Austin so Austin could send her back to Brittany and get this whole damn thing started, and Brittany could act like Austin actually started this, or Courtney started this by going to Austin. But really and truly, Brittany basically forced Courtney to kind of go to Austin, and Austin sent her right back to Brittany. And then Brittany later on would have an excuse to say, Courtney didn't bring this to the app. Austin or Craig brought it. Because bottom line, I mean, after how they answered my questions last night, they're all saying Craig brought this to the app. But really and truly, just from their answers last night, it's either Austin or Courtney brought this to the app. It's not Craig brought it to the app.
No. So the only reason I brought it to the app was when the stuff come out about Shale and Austin, and that was going back and forth. I told Shale, I said, I've got some stuff that I can send you, because Shale called me and was like, I've got stuff that you need, and I feel like a fool. And I said, what do you mean? And she said, I feel stupid. She goes, Craig, she told me that Courtney called her, and when all this after me and Courtney got into it, that she had told her, or texted her, I can't remember, I'll have to go through all my messages, and told her that she felt like that I wasn't being completely honest with her from that night. And Shell was like, what do you mean? And she goes, well, I got really drunk and I couldn't hardly walk for a couple of days, and and Shell said, well, Shell told me, said, well, could he have put something in your drink? Could he have done something like that? She was like, well, I don't know. I just feel weird. This is after me and her done been into it, and shit's broke it off. So, right in that area. So, Shell was like, well, I can get you with Austin. So then Shell calls Austin, and they talked with Austin. Austin's like, I can get you with Brittany. So and Shell said that she said that to her. But then when Shell was going through her messages, and she come across all the messages that Courtney had sent her that day, and the night before and the next day, she was like, whoa, this ain't adding up. This isn't true. She lied to me, because by Courtney's own words in her little story that she tells, people says I change my story all the time. My story ain't changed one time, and I would love for them to show where I've changed my story. Courtney's, take my story completely out, like I ain't even told it. Courtney's words, this came from Courtney in her little thing, that she woke up, it must have been around checkout time, because we heard people outside, like the cleaning people, and she woke up with me on top of her. She said that I was hurting her, and I told her supposedly.
Hey, Craig, hold on. Let me interrupt you real quick. Be careful how you word things, because if you word them the way you worded them when we were on the phone the other day, I'm probably going to get live banned.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I will.
Don't say the C word anyway.
Yeah, I won't. And so she said that.
And I don't mean see you next Tuesday. He was talking about what he supposedly did inside her.
Yeah. Well, that came from Connor. So but she said that she woke up, and she said I was on top of her. She said that I was hurting her. She said that I supposedly said, you're going to get us kicked out. And she said, well, you're hurting me. And I got mad, got up, and went and got in the shower. That's on her. That's what she told on her story. She never, and that's not true. I mean, the truth is, and I've said it from the very freaking beginning, is we came in, we passed out, we went to sleep, she took her pants off, and we fell asleep cuddling. That's what we done. We woke up, there was sun outside. I don't even know what time it was the first time. She we ended up doing stuff. And then we were so dehydrated, she had Kool-Aid there from where we got from the taco truck or something, a drink. We were so dehydrated, we got us something to drink. We fell back to sleep. Woke up. We were supposed to be, I think, checked out around 12. I can't remember. I think it was wanting to say 12. And I got up. It was 11 when we woke up. And I said, I've got a shower. We've got to get out of here. So I went and took a shower, or 10-ish. It was something. I don't know. I'd have to look at the text. But I took a shower. I come out. She laughed about me singing in the shower. She was in the middle of texting Shell at that point. I walked over to her to get my clothes. I had a towel wrapped around me. I picked up her pants and was acting like I was going to put her pants on. And she was laughing. And she said, "You're a beautiful man," right like that. And I walked over to her, had my towel on, and my towel dropped. And I swear on everything I love, God strike me dead, she gave Miss Wiggly a spit bath. I laid down, she gave Miss Wiggly a spit bath, and we bred. Right in the middle of doing that, I said, "We got to get out of here. We got to check out at 12." She said, "Call the room. They'll give us more time. Ask for a couple hours because I got a shower." So I called the room. They couldn't give us 2 hours. They told us they'd give us an hour. So we bred, and she got up. She went and took a shower. We got dressed. We laughed. We listened to music. We sang. Then we went and ate. And then we left. We parted ways, kissed each other, hugged each other, got on the phone with each other. Well, I ran out of gas going through Oklahoma. There was a long stretch with no gas station. I stopped. I ran out of gas. So I called her and she called me back, sent me a text, said, "Baby, I'm sorry, my phone's down in my purse. I didn't hear you. Are you okay? And are you?" And I said, "Yeah, I just ran out of gas." And she was like, "You want me to bring you some gas?" And I said, "No, don't worry about it. I'll have some brought to me." And that's what I done. And when we were driving, we both pulled over and took a nap. And I told her, she said somebody come and knocked on her window, startled her. So I said, "Do you want to go live? And that'll help us stay awake." And she said, "Yeah, let's do that." So we went live. And that's what it was. So then at the dinner before we left, we were talking about our distance, how far we live away from each other, and how hard it's going to be. So I sent her a text that said, "Why do I feel like I'm not going to get to see you again?" And she said, "Well, you will. Why do you say that?" But it was all because of the distance. We had that conversation because her son was getting ready to go in the military. Her daughter was moving to Alaska or somewhere, and we was talking about our lives just being so chaotic and so far the distance. And and she was like, "We will. I think so. I want to see you again." And that was the whole thing. And I mean, she sent me text messages for 11 days that I was amazing, that I mean, just all sorts of stuff. And then when this stuff went down with Brittany, it's just like it just, I don't know. When Brittany started harassing her, it just like it did a whole backflip.
All right, let me ask you something. Now, you showed me all these texts way back when, as far as all this is concerned. Nothing. Do you still have pictures? Did she like send you pictures of the post where Brittany commented?
Yeah.
So you have those pictures?
I do.
So everything else aside, we have proof beyond a shadow of a doubt that up until this point, nothing was wrong. Nobody was a victim. Nothing had happened until Brittany Ann engaged with Courtney, fucking just harassed Courtney. I mean, laughing at her, calling herself the Mrs. General or whatever. And that's, I mean, up until this point, I mean, so far, all we have proven is that everything was fine between y'all until Brittany Ann inserted herself in this shit.
Yep.
All right.
And I feel like. Oh, go ahead, on.
I was going to say, I actually, now that I was listening to Craig retell it from the very beginning, I actually have new proof that can help you on this. So at the beginning, when you talk about how Austin gave the Discord the warning about CPS and all that stuff, I was that person that told him. And I still have the message conversation. And that's kind of what I was helping him with in the beginning. So that does add up even more. But Bear had a question, and it's a really good one, too. Bear wants to know how long after the date was it that she turned into a victim? Do you remember about how many? From the time y'all got back from Oklahoma?
Me and her talked and was talking about being together for, I think, 11 or 12 days.
Okay, so that matches what Courtney and Brittany said, 11 days.
How long after the date did Brittany Ann harass her?
So I think Brittany Ann was in her comments harassing her on the 17th. And I think, I'd have to look, it was around the 17th or 18th. And then it was like overnight, Courtney just flipped. And then Austin blocked me. Like on the 20th or 21st, I can't remember.
Now I want to point, to me it sounds like Brittany Ann basically, for the most part, threatened Courtney and basically said, you're either going to be a victim for me or you're going to be my victim. And we've seen something similar with Allie. Back when all the Allie and Austin shit were going on, Allie literally came in alive that I was in and said, look, it's been 24 hours now. Just stop. This is my business. This isn't y'all's business. And they immediately started attacking Allie. It's like she didn't want to be their victim. So they decided they were going to make her a victim, and they attacked her. I mean, Sam even made comments, you know. I mean, she literally basically said, if you're not going to be a victim, then I'm gonna attack your ass for being a dumbass woman, you know. I mean, so it's like they're threatening. They probably did the same thing with Courtney. It's like, you're either going to be Craig's victim or we're going to make you the dumbest bitch on the planet, is basically what it sounds like.
Anyway, I mean, I've got the thing that people go on about, just like in the text messages. They're like, you said you'd get her room. No, I never did. That's not true. I actually have a text message where I said, she said, have you got a room yet? And I said, no, I'm not the kind of guy I just get it as I go. And she was like, well, I need to start looking. And I actually have a text where I said, do you need me to help you get a room? And she said, no, you don't have to do that. And that was it. And she got there. She got there. She pulled in the parking garage. I got her tag number to add to my room. She knew about that because I had to walk out to get her tag. She carried all her bags in my room. And when we were walking out, I said, if you want another room, we can go right here to the desk and get it. She said, are the rooms high? I said, I feel like they're pretty expensive. We stood in front of the desk and she looked on Google at rooms. And she was like, I don't know. That is kind of high. And then she looked and she goes, well, it's going to be about that price anyway. And I said to her again, I can help you get a room. We can do it right here. And she said, let's get a drink first. Let's walk and see if we can get a drink. And I said, well, I'm hungry. Have you eaten? She said, well, I pulled some cash out and got me a snack on my way down here. I'm not that hungry, but we can eat, go eat. And she said, I can look at rooms while we eat. And that's what we done. And not another word was said about a room until we get back to the room after we'd been out. And I have screenshots. I have all this to back up everything. We got back to the room. We went to the desk, got us something to drink, a candy bar. Um, we come up to the room, and she was like, I need something to eat or I feel like I'm going to be sick. And we looked out the window, and there was a taco truck just right across from the hotel. I said, there's a taco truck right there. So she said, all right, let's go get that. So we walked to the taco truck. She sat down on the curb and got wet. It hadn't rained since we've been there, so we got tickled about why her ass was wet. I mean, I was like, it could have been a drunk piss or anything. So we were cracking up on the way back to the room. We were laughing. And we come back in the room. She goes in there and changes her pants, takes her pants off. And she comes back out with, I don't know, sweatpants or leggings. I don't even know what she had on. And she comes back out. We ate. And she said to me, I forgot to get a freaking room. And I was like, well, I mean, it's 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. I said, there's no need in paying for my car. I said, I do it all the time. It don't bother me. And she was like, well, I don't want to take your room. And I said, no, it don't bother me. I do it when I'm traveling. I'll pull over and take a nap. I said, I just hate to pay for a room just for a few hours. And she was like, well, then just hold me till I fall asleep. So we laid down. I even got on top of the cover. She said to me, laying on top of the cover, she said, she had her back to me, was under the cover. She said, I can't move with you laying on the cover. So I said, okay. So I got under the cover. Still had my pants on. Still had all my clothes on. I got under the cover. I cuddled up to her. She started kicking around. Then she pulled her pants off. And she threw her pants down. And then she says to me, you're going to have to take off your jeans. I can't. I'm burning up. And I said, you sure? She goes, Craig, we're fucking adults. I said, okay. So I took off my jeans. And we went to sleep. That's what we done. We fell asleep till the next morning. And then we woke up and done what we done. My story has not changed because that's the God's truth of what happened. And I mean, I don't know. It's just
So nothing happened the night before.
I feel like
nothing happened the night before. Do what? Do what, Augie?
That I don't think that it's changed since I've heard it, even when I was against you. Honestly, the more times you tell it, the more things like click with me that I guess kind of works out. But one thing that I wanted to go back to is at any point has Courtney ever confronted you about that night? Has she called you? And I'm not talking about the text messages. I'm talking about, has she actually confronted you, or has she accused you of anything herself from her own mouth?
No. Her girlfriend, her sister's boyfriend, actually popped in a live one time and said something smartasses, and I thought he was attacking me. So I sent him a message on Facebook, and I said, dude, don't come in there running your mouth. And he was like, man, I'm sorry. He said, I was just picking. He said, I've been watching this stuff. You know, I don't believe none of this, right? And I was like, yeah, I know, man. It's crazy. Well, then when I told Courtney, I got the screenshots before he went in and deleted that message. I still have those screenshots. So, and he told me, he said, she won't say nothing to the family. She don't say nothing to nobody, the family or nobody about this stuff. And I said, yeah, it's bullcrap.
What led you to contact her probation officer on the phone that day? What talk about that situation a little bit, because I think people want clarity on why you called her probation officer.
Because I called the cops to see what I could do. They told me that until she pressed charges, I can't do anything. And I said, so her just running her mouth or having people run her mouth, he said, well, you need to get a lawyer because it's a defamation suit. But as far as any kind of criminal charges, she has to come and she has to press charges on you. And it's going to be hard to get any kind of defamation on her if somebody else is speaking it for her, because then they can just sit back and say, well, this is what I heard, and this is, if it's not coming straight from her, it's going to be hard to get defamation on it. It sounds like they know that's the way that works, is why she's not doing it. So he said,
hold on, I got a question, and I'm going to be a smartass real quick, because the whole point of these lives is comparing my situation and your situation to each other's, and Sabrina and Brittany Ann's situation to each other's. And East actually gave me the idea to do this because she asked that question in a live one night. And at first I didn't think ours were similar because supposedly you had multiple people coming at you. But I want to ask a smart ass question. Did you just steal my defense from me? Because I'm pretty sure, and think about this, because this is just one way that our situations are similar, Craig. You just got done saying you called the cops, you asked them what you could do about it, and they said nothing other than like suing her for defamation. And when my allegations came out, you think about this. You've went through this for a year, okay? When the allegations were made against me, the first thing I did was call the cops. I called the sheriff and I said, hey, I mean, what the fuck can I do about this? And he said, there's nothing you can do about it unless they press charges. Now, you think about this. It was 2019 when I first heard about it. It was 2024 when I finally threatened to sue and got charges pressed on me. So a total of 6 years, I was being harassed online. I wasn't having charges pressed against me. I was just being harassed online. And it wasn't until I finally took steps to make that girl either press charges or shut up that charges were actually pressed. So, I mean, I hope that your situation doesn't wind up being exactly like mine, because you've got at least 5 or 6 years to go before. I'm just saying, you understand how the situations are similar.
right. So, yeah, and that's what I know. And that's where the probation officer come in. The cop told me, said, what I would do is if she's on probation, she lives in Texas, correct? And I said, yeah. He said, did she have permission to go out of town? And was she drinking? And I said, yeah. He said, well, I would call her probation officer and force her to tell her story. And I said, well, like, what do you mean force her to tell her story? He said, if she goes to her probation officer and and her probation officer asks her why she went out of town, why she did all this stuff, then she's going to tell the whole story. And then the probation officer, if she wants to press charges after she talks to him or whatever, then that's what I would do. So that's why I reached out to her probation officer. And that was trying to get her to go to the probation officer, make these allegations on me to a government official, and and it completely went the other way. She told the probation officer that it was a failed relationship, and I just wouldn't leave her alone. And that's what the probation officer is in, that he just thinks that we need to. So she still didn't come out and tell what she's telling on TikTok. And because that's what we thought was going to happen. We thought we was going to be able to force her to go tell that, because the cop told me in Oklahoma that they have cameras everywhere. On every corner of streets, they can see anything and everything that goes on. Places cannot.
You're breaking up a little bit.
Have that on video. They don't delete that stuff for years.
Try disconnecting your Wi-Fi, Craig. I think you're trying to get in the car or something, and it's coming off Wi-Fi.
Oh, sorry. But because I called Cotton Eye Joe's, I called the piano bar. They all have videos of everything. Can y'all hear me now? Sorry.
Yeah, better.
Trying to go get me a drink. But can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you. I was muted. My bad.
Okay. But they and that's the thing. I tried to force her by calling the probation officer. Okay. I figured she would go to the probation officer, and then they would have to go into an
And do you want to tell a little
investigation.
bit?
And the detective told me together they can see her kissing me bye. They'll be able. They have cameras on all that. The hotels, fix cameras.
Well, most of those places
Do what?
only keep footage up to like 6 months.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can
No,
hear you.
I talked to them. Yeah, no, I talked to them. They told me that they keep them for years. Even Cotton Eye Joe's keeps theirs, and so
Okay. Well, my thing is to hear Brittany tell this story, and let's just face it, this is Brittany telling the story, even though she wasn't there. This is Brittany telling the story. To hear Brittany tell the story, she implies. We've decided that's Brittany's cover up for when she lies. She implies. But she implies that Courtney woke up in the middle of the night and you were on top of her. And I've heard you tell the story about the next day and how y'all went at it the next day. She's basically leading people to believe that somewhere in the middle of the night, Courtney woke up and you were on top of her and all this shit. And it didn't make sense to me, because if you're saying y'all did it the next morning and somewhere how in the middle of the night she woke up with you on top of her, it didn't make sense to me. But what you're saying is, hold on, let me finish. What you're saying is y'all didn't do anything until the next morning, which means basically inebriation goes out the window. If you've had time to sleep it off and y'all both woke up, chances are you're both, coherent.
So you don't have to take my word for it. That came from Courtney. It was the next day. Courtney even said it was the next day, because she said that she heard cleaning people outside.
Okay,
so she knew it had to be around checkout time.
What I'm saying is the whole inebriation thing goes out the window, because if you've had, like I said, if you've had time to go to the taco truck and eat, soak up that alcohol, you've went to sleep, you've woke up, this whole narrative that they're trying to push, like you might have got her intoxicated and took advantage of her, goes right out the window. And if Courtney confirms that, then she was not. Did y'all get all that?
Everybody was going on because they started trying to say then that she was still drunk at 11, 12 o'clock the next day, because Courtney in her video out of her mouth said that it had to be checkout time that she woke up, because she heard people outside cleaning the rooms. So that came from Courtney. People don't have to take my word for it. Listen to Courtney's. So according to them, Courtney was still intoxicated at 11 or 12 o'clock. So we come in the room around 2 in the morning. We ate. We slept. So according to Courtney, because I have those receipts of everything, I'd have to look to see what time it was we stopped drinking. I stopped before her because we were at the piano bar. I actually have a video of her at the piano bar dancing, and she's wanting me to not record her. So but we were at the piano bar, and she went to the bathroom and she come out, and I looked up and she grinded on another guy. So I quit drinking, because I know me. I know that if I would if she was capable of doing something like that, because I don't really know Courtney at this time, if she's capable of doing something like that, then I'm going to blow up and I'm going to end up going to jail on some dude that wants to run his mouth, right? So I just quit drinking so I could just sit back. And that's why I stopped drinking.
Now,
I
were
don't
you
know.
still like
That's
a
why I
little? Were
stopped.
you still? Do you feel like you were still like intoxicated? Just because I know you're not a big drinker, right? So like, do you feel like
Sure,
even though you stopped drinking, you still felt buzzed, or did you
Oh
completely
no,
start?
I was drunk. No, I was drunk, but I wasn't dog drunk. I mean, she wasn't either. I mean, we drank the same amount, and I I had never. She laughed at me because when we went to Cotton Eye Joe's, she told me. She said, I said, no, I don't want anything to drink. And she goes, you're not going to sit here and make me drink by myself. And I
How
said, yeah,
many?
but I hate to do
What
it.
time was it? What time was it when y'all went to bed?
I'm wanting to say around between 2, 3, somewhere in that vicinity.
Okay, so contrary to what people might think, your body doesn't stop metabolizing alcohol because you're sleeping. Your body continues to metabolize alcohol. So I mean, if y'all went to bed around 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning and 11 o'clock when housekeeping was there, that's like in between 6 to 8 hours that y'all had to go to sleep and sleep that shit off. Your body doesn't stop working
Now
because
we came back to the room before 2. So we
Yeah,
had stopped drinking at like 1 something.
and Courtney told me while you were on there, like on the trip, that she felt funny after she had drank. Did she say something like she felt off, or she felt
No,
like it was different, or anything like that? Did she tell you
nope.
before or after?
No, she never said anything to me about feeling weird or anything like that. That never, not till Brittany and him said that. I never heard anything about that. Not no text messages, no nothing.
I have two questions, maybe. When y'all went at it, how long would you say y'all went at it? And I know that's personal crap, but I mean, I have a theory.
In the morning,
Yeah, in the morning.
both of them. I don't know. Probably 30 minutes or so, and we were dehydrated. I couldn't. I mean, I was just so dehydrated. She was dehydrated. I had a drink left over. She had a drink. We were taking drinks, not alcoholic drinks, drinks we got from the taco truck at the front desk. And we were just so dehydrated. Then we went back to sleep and then woke up. And the next one, probably
And last
maybe.
question, I'm going back to work. As far as like position wise, and I know that this sounds crazy, but like, would you say y'all went for multiple positions, or was it just missionary, or?
Who did most of the work? I think what she did.
Well, I mean, it was, she was on me. I was on her.
all right, I think what Bear is getting at is if y'all did, I mean, she claims, and this is her own word of mouth, she had not had sex in a long time. And I mean, if that's true and y'all did like go at it and it was vigorous for 30 minutes and y'all jumped into different positions, then of course she's going to be sore if what she said about not doing it for a while was true.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Do
she
you
told me
also
she hadn't.
what, Craig?
She had told me she hadn't had sex in a while.
And that's what I was getting at. I was just, because different
Because I
positions can cause different.
guarantee you, it's been a month for me and Bear, and I guarantee she got bruises all over her ass this morning.
God, gross. I have a question.
Well, she had sent me a picture of a bruise on her arm a couple of days afterwards, and she goes, "Do you know how I got this?" And I have these messages, and I said, "No, honey, I don't. What'd you do?" And she goes, "I don't know. It was, I guess, from the other night. I'm not sure. I just seen them this morning." And or she said, "I seen them the other day. Or, I seen them a day or so ago." These were several days afterwards. Actually,
And I
And
saw these messages.
she said, but I forgot. Huh?
I said I saw these messages. You showed me these messages.
Yeah.
And I've
And she
gotten
said,
I've gotten fingerprints from being held down, just because I bruise easy. So if just like
well,
you're
see, that's
putting
what she said.
your fingers on my
So
arms, it can bruise me.
Especially with
when
alcohol
she
in your
sent,
system.
well, see, she's got a blood disorder. So she had told me she's got a clotting disorder. So she had told me, she said, I just seen them, but I meant to say something the other day, but I forgot. And she said, I was just going to ask you. And I said, I don't know, baby. I said, I don't know if it was during us having sex or not. And I said, but I don't remember holding your arm. I know we were holding hands. There was one time that we about fell off the bed, and we were on the bed. So I said, oh, I don't know. She goes, I don't know. I bruise easy. And I was like, I don't know either. And then I sent a message, and I said, did you feel like you've been just being playing around, because that's what it was. And I mean, that's what it was. It wasn't anything else.
I have 2 points that I don't want to miss because they're kind of in the middle, and so I don't want to go too far. The first one is going to be, can you talk about why she showed up? She was excited. And then the second one is, can you explain why Brittany says that around the 24th and 25th is when you start threatening Courtney, allegedly, and also it's when Shell and JPK had some live and there was a message that outed Courtney in it. So
I don't know, but what was the first question?
first question was, can you talk about the day before, like why she showed up a day late?
Oh, she didn't show up today. Like, we didn't plan on Wednesday night, and we had talked about doing 2 nights if they were going to. Her ex was going to get her kids, so
And
she had
I
to go kids, but she didn't get to. It was so late when she got to the night before, and then she still had to pack. So she didn't get to drop them off as early as she thought to come down earlier. So I had told her, I said, listen, I'm going to not get there till early. I mean, it's going to be 1, 2 o'clock in the morning when I get there. So just wait, and then you can leave in the morning. So you're not driving in the morning. So you're not driving at night being tired. And she packed and all that. That's all it was. The only reason that she didn't come before that is because she didn't get to drop her kids off earlier than what she was hoping for.
Well, I think you're on a break, so we probably need to like cut this
Yeah.
off until you can talk more about it. But I got one question before you go, because this has been irritating me since last night. Who was it that was in Patriot Mama's ear that caused her to text me at work that day and tell me, I've got to tell you something about Craig and all that? Who was in Patriot Mama's ear?
So what people don't know is there was another lady, I can't remember on the app, and with saying it was a 14-year-old because Brittany put it in a comment on a video, and that went with it. And then Brittany went in and deleted it and went on. They drug that woman, but it wasn't Patriot Mama. So Shell and Patriot Mama just ran with what that woman was saying because Brittany put it in a comment about of a child.
Okay, because I still have a recording in my phone that Patriot Mama sent me saying, I just saw the video proof Dodge. Craig took advantage.
They thought that Brittany made people believe that the strippers that was in the video that came to my camper that night, what it was is I worked with one of them. She's like, oh my God, he's trying to get them drugs and all drugs. All it was is I put a basket out for them to fill their marijuana pen or something like that. Me and Daniel was with me, Turtle. We worked on her stuff like that. Both of them girls were 20-some year old. I never slept with either one of them. was nothing like that. But they tried to make that video. Them girls are still on my Facebook. I mean, they were just, but Brittany tried to convince everybody that those girls were minors, and I was giving them roast.
So again, basically some more implications made by Brittany Ann that were totally false.
Yeah. No, it wasn't my daughter. It was two friends. They were both dancers.
Hey, can you also, when did Shell meet Brittany Ann? I don't have that date from anybody because I know that Courtney was texting Shell photos of her enjoying herself at your date. So I'm confused when Shell met Brittany.
Well, Shell, when they all doxed, when Sam and Brittany doxed Becky, and we all started going at them, Shell was going at them really hard, and then they kind of befriended and manipulated Shell, made Shell think that they were trying to be her friend, and but that was around that time. That was in the beginning, right around when they doxed Becky.
Hey, can somebody block the Sarah person? Hey, come in here with your whole chest.
She said minors. That's what I'm saying.
All right, listen to this. Listen to this.
Audio of Greg threatening to kill that girl. And there's a video of him and a minor. I'm seriously, Josh, I'm about to delete TikTok. Like, I feel so fucking sick right now.
So I'm assuming the recording was the recording. Hey, answer me this, Craig, real quick. Who made the recording? Was that Grace? You know the recording I'm talking about, the one that Brittany posted?
I think.
Yeah, me and Grace arguing.
Yeah, that was made by Grace, right? And
yeah,
I'm not.
So I recorded a snippet of it. Well, there was a snippet of it that I recorded. I played because they were acting like I was under the impression they were acting like Grace was their victim and I was abusing Grace. So I got a recording of Grace saying I had never abused her. Okay. And then I played that. But now Grace recorded all that other.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I'm not trying to attack Grace, but in that video, Grace said, I haven't taken this to social media. This isn't on social media. And somehow it found its way to social media. And I think there's something really strange about that. And I also think that's something we have in common because I'm assuming you didn't know that recording was being made. And I didn't know the recording was being made with Sabrina. I might have known halfway through it, but I was too angry to even pay attention. But she said this isn't social media, and I'm sorry, you don't make a recording like that without planning on doing something with it. And so far, like before y'all got back together, part of the recording came to social media through Brittany, and then later on, when you and Grace broke up, all of a sudden the whole recording gets put out on TikTok, and that's all Brittany Ann's doing.
Yeah. Yep. But Grace is going on with her life. I'm going on mine. I'm not going to badmouth my baby mother on this app. I refuse to do that. And it's Grace is happy. I'm happy, and it is what it is. But
hey, I have a question. So according to Courtney's story, I think, and maybe my messages or something, I learned yesterday that I didn't know before. So Shell, when she went live with JPK, JPK showed text messages between Shell and Courtney about the
that what now?
that Shell messages between her and Courtney to JPK, and it was outed about the grape allegations. It was like November the 25th. Did you know that happened?
The train took your service with him.
Yeah, I see his little bars. His.
Either way, he's probably got to go back to work, so we can probably take a break from there.
Yeah, that's my last question that I have. I think you covered pretty much a good bit of it.
Well, I want everybody to understand that Patriot Mama was trying to get me on that bandwagon back then, and I wouldn't get on it. But at one point I asked her, I said, so you've seen this video? And she's like, well, no, I haven't actually seen. I said, did you see a 14-year-old girl? And she's like, no, I didn't actually see a 14-year-old girl. I said, well, did you see some rugs? And she's like, no, I didn't actually see that. And I'm like, so why are you telling me you just saw a video that made you sick to your stomach? Because clearly there was no video, not of what you were telling me it was.
Yeah.
So again, it sounds like people are putting shit out to imply something happened that didn't happen, and just judging from what we've seen of Brittany Ann lately and her people, how they act towards what she does put out, they're literally they don't give a fuck about the truth. They just want to bash Craig. They want to have something to fucking talk about. You can literally put proof positive in front of their face right now, and they still don't believe it. Or they choose to push the lie. And it's all implication. Hold on. It's not even speculation. This is just all fucking false information.
Who's going up that fucking tree? Not me, motherfucker.
Hey Craig, we're if you need to go, we understand. I think you did fantastic. But I'll text you about the JPK thing because I've never heard you tell me like at all. But if you need to go, you can.
Yeah, guys, let me.
We'll catch you later tonight.
All right, see you. All right, bye.
So
all right, we can start the Brittany Ann bashing now if y'all want to. Would anybody like to come in and advocate for Brittany Ann?
So are you Team Craig or?
As of right now, still
Who are you asking?
You.
No, I'm Team Dodge. I'm always Team Dodge.
Yeah, but you was asking, we Team Brittany or we Team Dodge? I mean Team Craig.
Well, I asked y'all. Hold on, I asked y'all that the other night. I asked y'all while y'all were in here with East. I said, "Hey, are we still Team Craig, Team Augie, Team GOP, and Team Dodge?" And y'all couldn't get out of your own damn way. So I mean,
no, I said
yeah. Sure, Team Dodge.
No, I have to leave. I got fucking. I'm out here fighting for my life. Okay, I gotta go.
If you're running back, I said yeah, we're still Team Craig.
Okay, I gotta. But the thing is, I'm gonna agree with Dodge. I think we're all on our own teams. But what good would it be if Dodge was out here like advocating really against Craig, because he's got a lot of similarities to his own story. It would benefit him. And I feel like it would make it more difficult if he didn't point it out. Like I think it's a very good, helpful situation to talk about, especially if it's truth. And Dodge is going against the psycho whores, so that we know is a challenge as well. And he has his own, agenda that he's fighting for. So I think that should, at the end of the day, say something. But I feel like I got an idea. I think I'm going to put together Craig's story, Courtney also, like compare the two, like with each situation, and hear their stories side by side. The only difference is Brittany Ann turns her into a victim. Everything else they pretty much aligned it.
Well, at some point, look, and that's pretty much a given. If you look at the timeline, and you look at the order of the events that happened, the very first thing that happened after that, if this wasn't a setup from the get-go, which Craig says he doesn't believe it, and I'm assuming that's just based on their conversations before they actually met up. But if it wasn't a setup from the get-go, the very first thing that happened in this timeline was Brittany Ann gets in Courtney's videos and starts harassing her, giving her shit about being with Craig. That is the very first thing that started this shit, was Brittany Ann. It wasn't even Courtney, it was Brittany Ann coming after Courtney.
I mean, I had another theory, right? And Shell, don't kill me for this. Okay, hopefully you can understand. I had another theory that it wasn't necessarily Courtney that Brittany used, right? Have you ever thought about maybe it was Shell for payback against Austin?
So
they were friends, right? So I was told by Austin that Courtney was invited into the Discord because Shell was really flirtatious with Craig. Okay, I'm not sure. I didn't see the messages. Just know that Craig and her used to joke back and forth, but I never saw anything that would suggest that either one of them was like majorly into each other. So I'm not going to talk about that or be the focus. But I will say that texting Courtney the night of their date and the next night, and Shell came back when she outed the messages between her and Austin, also outed the messages about Courtney, and of fuel to the fire, right? And then Shell was like, well, you know, Craig, here you go. I've got all these messages if you need it, because it's the right thing to do. And I even have a recording I sent to you, and Shell is even talking to me about why she doesn't believe that Craig is guilty. And she goes into detail about it. Now, this did cause a lot of issues within AFF too, and I feel like it's an opportunity to be able to get a 2-for-1. Do you think it's crazy that both of y'all had recordings like?
Well, I think that in all of these groups, I think somehow, and y'all can call me a chauvinist for saying this, but I think in all of these groups, there's that one girl that, even though they know it's not going to be a real relationship, they want to be that person, that leader of that group's main person, you know. And I think at some point Shell felt like she was Austin's, and at some point she felt like she's Craig's. Because I'll tell you this, after basically Austin made his video exonerate me and Craig chimed in on that or whatever, I remember Shell making a video. Really, Craig? Are you fucking serious? Really? Like, she was that important. Everybody, like, a lot of people want to feel like they're that person to certain people. And like, I think at one time Patriot Mama thought she was that person to me. Shell probably thought she was that person to Austin and Craig. And like I said, it's nothing romantic. It's just you want to be that person, you know? And I think Shell might have got upset at one point when she figured out that more competition for Austin and Craig.
Didn't Patriot Mama and Sabrina have like a friendship going?
So what happened with Patriot Mama was Patriot Mama, after Austin and Craig did their thing, Patriot Mama latched onto me real quick, and she was all about, you know, hating on Sabrina. Like, she wanted to be the one to attack Sabrina, and she at some point suggested to me that she pretend that we had something going on the app to make Sabrina come at her. And Sabrina did for a little while. And in the beginning, it was fine because, you know, I mean, hell, I mean, me on TikTok and we started talking again. And at some point, I told Sabrina, and I have the text message to prove this. I said, look, Bear and I are going to see where things go. This is in October. Bear and I are going to see where things go. So you can stop pretending that we're doing whatever we're doing on the app. And we were doing a lot. You know, she was calling me baby in the comments. She was like, we were duetting videos and shit. And I had just as much of a role in this as she did. And before Bear and I got back together, I mean, I had every intentions of just meeting up with her and just plowing that big thick ass of hers. I did. And she was telling me about how she might not be going to Tennessee with her husband. She might be going by herself. And we were supposed to meet up in Tennessee. But like I said, Bear found me and just totally ruined anybody's plans that they thought they had with me from that point on. And I told her that. And then she sent me, I want you to be happy and all this stuff. And we were all good. But at some point, I was at work. She called me up. She left me that recording. And she was telling me about Craig. And I'm like, I don't want to hear it. I got no dog in that hunt. Craig has explained to me what happened with that shit. Or no, I don't even think Craig had explained it to me yet. I was just like, I ain't got no dog in that hunt. And then she just kept on and kept on. And I finally told her, I said, listen, I'm going to block your ass if you don't stop trying to get me on this bandwagon. And she immediately took that as an attack. She literally said, I don't understand why Dodge is attacking me. And I'm like, I'm not attacking you. I'm just basically saying I ain't got no. Somehow, I guess she got her feelings hurt and she wound up jumping on Sabrina's side for a little while. And then they had a bad falling out over whatever they had a bad falling out over. And that's the way it's all, or only on Sabrina's side just because I don't see things their way. That's like TikTokery. TikTokery kept trying to get me on some shit with the Glory Hounds and Serena. And I'm like, I ain't got no dog in that. They've been talking shit about you. And I'm like, I don't care. I don't. I mean, I shut the Glory Hounds down a long time ago. But what did TikTokery do immediately after that? She went and made a video about Allie saying I was being creepy towards Allie because Allie was showing her cleavage in a video that I used. So, I mean, I don't even know. What was your question? How did Sabrina and Patriot Mama get together?
I was asking like for you to talk about that, where she kind of you had your own experience with Patriot Mama, because a lot of the players, even if they're like little side players, right? They all play like some part, and it's like they.
She tried her damnedest to troll me. Let me tell you how sadistic Patriot Mama got with it. She tried her damnedest to troll me, but really and truly, she resented Bear because she got on here, and it's still on my profile. It's on this profile. She told this damn 10-minute story talking about Bear and her late husband, and she's talking about a guy named Mark, and Mark is not Bear's late husband. Mark is Bear's narcissist. The father of her kids and shit, and she had the sign to more or less troll Bear for Sabrina. So, I mean, at some point she jumped off that train or got thrown off of it, but I mean, that's basically the gist of that story.
Still over here, they might not think it's important to point out. So a similarity is being fed cherry-picked proof, as well as there was a document that was typed up and given privately to people that you seem like you are confused about where these details and stuff was coming from. You want to say a lot of people have seen that too, and it was not
what details
was portrayed to me.
Okay, yeah,
put me in
the. You talking about Texas Tatted Mama shirt?
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. I think I might have shared that with myself. Hold on. Let me turn my camera on. Craig told me he read a deposition from a victim, and hold on, I need to find a hat that works. All right, that'll work. Craig told me that he had found a deposition, and this is when Craig actually talked about some of this shit. A lot of people were assuming this was a deposition from a court case. This was not. This was some bullshit Texas Tatted Mama typed up. Like at one point, everybody started making these comments. He used to go in her room and leave her favorite candy on the dresser and she could smell his breath and shit. And I'm like, where the fuck are they getting that shit from? And at that point, I thought they were just exaggerating some shit. But apparently, Texas Tatted Mama typed all this shit up and shared it and tried to act like it was a deposition. And that ain't no fucking deposition. That ain't never seen the light of day as far as a courtroom's concerned. That's just some shit like me threatening to unalive kids and stuff. That's just Texas Tatted Mama. They were so desperate. They were getting made. And I told everybody, y'all might remember this. And it was Spanky. Y'all know Spanky. It was Eric, the guy that was like, how old was that girl, Dodge? The flip-flop fucking bandit and shit.
Look, you talking about Lieutenant Dan.
Anyway, it was him. I actually liked him. I liked Eric. His videos trolling me were hilarious because I could troll him back with them. Like the slapping of the phone, that's how he got the name Spanky. But I actually liked him, and he basically jumped on the diddler train, and I'm like, dude, I like you, but you're about to get made to be a fool and shit. And that's the first time I ever came out. That's the first time I ever posted the legal documentation that I had. See, everybody was assuming that I was just waiting to go to jail for that shit. And I kept letting them think that. I kept letting JPK think that. JPK kept saying, tomorrow. It was always tomorrow. And then when Spanky finally got involved in it and he started trolling me with it, I'm like, look, dude, I like you, so let me just save you the trouble. And I posted my legal documents that basically said what nobody knew. This shit happened last year. There was no indictment. It's fucking over with. But I let them troll me with that shit for weeks. But and Texas Tatted Mama jumped on the case and thought she was the one and shit. And I made a complete fool out of her for fucking a few weeks. Took one of her accounts and shit. I mean, I just fucking dog walked her all over the app. And she was so desperate at the time that she and Sabrina got together and typed up that fucking story that was not a fucking story. It was just some made up bullshit. It's kind of like when Craig was fucking trolling my ass and saying that I was sending noodles to Bear in 1998 and damn, her dad had to take her to Florida to get her away from me. I mean, that was just bullshit that I loved clapping back to. Bear and I loved clapping back to that shit because we're sitting on the front porch watching that shit, and we called up Dad, and Dad's like, well, she asked her dad, she's like, why did we move to Florida? And he's like, who wants to know that? And she's like, and I'm like, some idiot on TikTok, and it was fucking hilarious to debunk that shit. But Texas Tatted went overboard trying to prove her case. She wanted everybody to believe that I was this sadistic sumbitch. And that's how that story came to be typed up. And I don't know, April might have even read that document and thought it was a victim impact statement. That was not. That was a fictional story that Texas Tatted Mama wrote up. That's all it was.
That's fucking insane. Oh, by the way, I also did request a FOIA on you yesterday, so I'll let you know as soon as it comes in.
Yeah, well, I would love for somebody, like I've tried. I've contacted the sheriff's department in my hometown. You'd think with me being from there, they'd give it to me. But I would really love for somebody to, because a lot of y'all might still be in here that were in Craig's live that night, that girl came in and she was making all these allegations against me. I would love for y'all to request the arrest report for me when they arrested me on January 24th of 2024 and read what that arrest report says. Because it doesn't say what was said in that live. And that's what made me sick to my stomach when I got arraigned for that shit way back when, was you mean to tell me she's been saying all of this about me for the past 8 years, but this is all she's going to write now? That's all she's going to write? There's like one sentence on that arrest report. And a good detective that's trying to put somebody away for that isn't going to just write one fucking sentence on that fucking arrest report. And that's where the whole bikini video came from, because I was in a live, I think, or I did a video telling that story. And I'm like, you mean to tell me after accusing me of doing this and you had so many medical problems afterwards, you had to have a colonoscopy and all this shit. You mean to tell me that when I went to get arraigned, the arrest report said he slipped his hand under my bikini at the river? And I remember saying in a video, I'm like, I could understand how a kid, that might have happened on accident and the kid misunderstood it. But something like that doesn't get exaggerated into me being this evil, sadistic Jeffrey Dahmer of freaking child rapist and shit.
Yeah, and
Motherfucker, I'll fuck you up.
there's no other people, like no other people that's been involved. Their statements. There's no medical records. There's no proof of therapy or nothing. Like at the very least, if a mom doesn't want their kid to wait, like if she wants them to wait till they're 18, okay, that's weird, but that's your choice. At the very least, any good parent would put their child immediately into therapy, and there was no record of her doing anything like that. For your case, there wasn't even a fucking photo of a damn snack wrapper submitted. So, and then also you were only granted that she filed for the ex parte temporary order of protection, and she was granted it for a year, which would make sense considering that's probably how long it took for the separation, the divorce, and then also the allegations to kind of for the prosecutor to decide. So that tracks, and with there not being like any proof to prove what she was saying other than just her statement, and you weren't even there to give your own statement, that's common for a 1 year to be granted, right? But what's not common is for there to be okay, so even if the grand jury didn't plan to indict, if there was more evidence than just one statement, then they would have increased it to 3 years or permanent.
And here's the thing. The protection order, okay, I received when she filed for the protection order, they had to give me a copy of it. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to talk about it at my arraignment. They brought me a copy of it. I gave a lawyer, after I got out of jail, I gave a lawyer a copy of it. Now, this was just a petition for protection that they basically wanted to show the judge so he would be biased and hopefully keep me in jail, and he didn't fall for it. But when they gave me that after I got out of jail, I showed it to a lawyer friend of mine. I said, look at all these lies and shit. And he's like, well, what do you want me to do? I said, I'm not going to the no contact hearing. I said, I feel like they're trying to have me thrown in jail again. So I didn't go. I told a lawyer friend of mine, I said, will you go for me? I mean, you can go represent me. He said, yeah, just like send me $500 and I'll go take care of it. So he read over that petition and he's like, hey, can you prove this is wrong? And I'm like, yeah, I can show you my divorce papers. I said, we didn't get divorced on these dates. I said, I was already gone by then. So he basically said, this is what you should do. At first he said, we can fight this if you want. And I said, no, I don't want to fight it. Just let her have it. And he said, well, that might be the best option, because once she wins this no contact order and this statement is it's a matter of public record. It's a sworn affidavit. Once she puts that in and it's made a matter of, it's like a legal and binding document. In my case, she's going to have to explain why she's lying. And so actually her filing a petition for protection actually helped me, because that whole damn petition, I mean, y'all heard Morbid Maverick in the damn video. I mean, when he read it, I mean, anybody that reads that petition, if you read it, and it's kind of like what I said about Craig yesterday. I said, you know, I went back and listened to that whole 10-minute recording of him and Grace. And if you stop looking for a bad guy in that recording, you literally feel sorry for the dude. Like if you go into that recording looking for Craig to be a menace, that's what you're going to get out of it. But I mean, if you stop looking at him like the bad guy, that recording will fucking depress your ass and shit. And that's basically if you look at her deposition, not her deposition, but if you look at the statement she made for the no contact order, you can tell this is scorned bitch 101, because the whole first page had nothing to do with her daughter. It was all about her and our marriage and how I was a sucky husband and shit. So
makes sense. I was always curious. Like it always was in the back of my mind that it didn't make sense why it was told that way. I was thinking maybe the mom was, or your ex was trying to get charges as well. But then now it makes perfect sense as to what it was. But that's what both of them do, right? Brittany and Sabrina both. They like put out things to get a reaction out of people. And a lot of times, if you read something that emotional, it's going to get a reaction. And that's why they would never read it in front of a grand jury, word for word, like it's on that paper. They would not do that. It's too emotional. That's unfair. You're not allowed to show the jury anything that would have like an extreme emotional like impact like that.
hey, can some of y'all that are in this group chat text me outside of the group chat and tell me who you are so I can save your number? Or how do you do that? Hold on, I might be able to do it.
Yeah, I'm about to leave that fucking group chat. There's too many people now. Fuck that.
Shut up. Why?
I can't even get it because I have no data, so.
Ian just added a post, Todd. You want to go see it?
Huh?
Got a notification that said Brittany Ann just added a post. I wonder what it is.
Oh, let's go watch it.
I got everybody's accounts names.
And answering.
Love that. I love you. I got a notebook too.
I don't see anything that she just posted. I see something 16 hours ago.
Maybe it was delayed.
That could have been it.
Oh, wait, I got it.
In answering, but I have the ability to answer it right now. Let's see. So, when you say you had questions about the shell stuff, well, to be fair, I think I'm here.
I don't really need to, like, at this point, anything that Brittany Ann posts, I don't give a fuck about, because, I mean, she's already proven she's fucking lying, so.
Okay, so is she going to be attacking me or you tonight? Hell, she might go off on GOP tonight.
Well,
when she's in her
to me, you can't fucking attack me unless you got the balls to come in here and do it to my face, and she doesn't have the balls. Like, there is nothing Brittany Ann can say to me. I can fucking dog walk that bitch and dribble her around the fucking live all day long, but bitch, you ain't gonna do that to me. Not in my live and not in anybody else's live. Not if I'm in a box. And we found that out. We found that out the other night when we went in TikToker's live, and TikToker couldn't handle it and kept muting. Say when, Brittany. Say when. TikToker, you're a cunt.
So I love the way I want to hear that over again where you said, and I just got you leaving that to the fucking voicemail of what's her name? Dad, I like that concept.
Hey, y'all want to go back and watch that shit?
Yeah.
What day was that?
Shit, I don't know. It was a sad day in Caucasian history.
White on white crime.
Hold on. Let's go back and watch it. Let's go listen to. Oh, by the way, I got it. I don't know if I got the same email that East got last night, but I got an email from Internal Affairs in Texas. So it's probably the.
Or whatever you wanted to send me. Oh, no, that's something else that you were going to send me for. Make sure don't forget that. You were going to send me to type, like, do your report or whatever.
Okay, we need to figure out what day that was. What day was it that we were talking about? It wasn't too long after.
I think I was sick.
Let me go look at. I was live on Montgomery Dodge 2025, but
It might have been the first day that you were sick, Augie.
Yeah, because like I think I briefly remember something about Dodge going somewhere.
All right, what was 6 days ago?
Dodge is literally
About a week ago.
Dodge is literally
6 days ago would have been what date? Today's the what? 12th.
Today's the 13th.
Okay, so around the 7th.
About a 7th.
It'd be
All right.
7th, Friday.
Was it Montgomery Dodge 2025 or was it maybe it was
MD bump.
No, it wasn't because I've been banned from.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
maybe
it was.
it was.
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
I think that's his favorite username for you because he seems to favor that page.
MD bump. That's which one it was.
I don't even know what happened in this live.
Well, yes, you do. Callie came in or whatever, and I like pretended to like ream his ass on behalf of Brittany Ann, and basically.
Oh wait, it was that day. That's what you
Yeah.
said.
And then he said thank you for. Oh, I can check my messages. Cause I think Augie, you sent Callie in here.
No, me and Callie came in together.
Oh, but I think you told me he was about to come or something.
Oh yeah.
All right, so.
Hold on, I can tell you today.
It was probably November 7th.
That's Friday.
Oh, thank you. Look at that. Honey, thank you. I love you. Yeah.
Okay, so the 7th is when all hell broke loose that night. So it would have been the 8th.
Is that when? Okay, so there was one night I was sick, and I heard that you went to someone else's live right. I think it was right after that I haven't got to hear yet. That I want to.
I don't remember when it was.
GFP's checking his text messages. I know that there was one night where Snooks texted me and I was sick, and she said
9:25. 11/9/25.
11/9. All right. Well, I've got 11/11. I've got 11/8. So it's not on that one.
Probably 11/8, and then it went over after midnight.
No, it was in the afternoon when we had her testifying.
Wasn't it this one? This account?
I don't know because I got banned. Like my account didn't get back.
2:45 p.m. Around that time is where Callie came in.
All right, hold on. Then it was 11/8.
Snook says MD Dodge 25 was the account.
MD Dodge 25.
What date was it?
11/9.
All right, 11.
Saturday or Sunday.
Okay, November 9th. And what time was it?
About almost 3 o'clock.
In the afternoon. And all I've got on November 9th is 10:15.
And then how long did that one go on? Because we're in different time zones.
Okay, that one's at night. All right, it was probably this one then.
Yes, that one then.
Not that one.
What about poking the bear forever?
That's what I'm thinking it was because I got banned and my account didn't go back to being good until the 11th. So it was like a 2 or 3 day ban.
Try poking the bear forever.
Poking the bear. Montgomery Dodge News. Montgomery Dust. Good God.
You like that? You like that saying?
Poking the bear forever. November 9th, November 8th. All right. November 8th at what time?
November 9th.
November 9th at what
No,
time?
November 9th at 2:45.
All right, here we go. All right, we're at 1:03 p.m., so that would be... Now, if I'm in a different time zone now, that would be 12
So that'd be 2:03 for me.
So...
Oh, no, yeah, 12:03.
It'd be
No,
12:03.
it's
So
later for me.
if you,
It's
I
later
swear to
for
God,
me.
if you don't quit fucking GOPing me. All right.
We'll
All right.
slow down.
Hold on.
I told GOP this morning, I said,
I'm clowning on Augie. It's all good.
All right, that's Callie. Now, this was Chef's Kiss right here.
so
Callie comes in.
Oh, it's in now.
does everybody know what a cluster is? That
Can y'all hear that?
Affiliations.
Yeah.
Names. Right?
Your set is equal to if you're a blood or if you're a crip or if you're a Latin king, if you have a certain street or like in Jacksonville, they rep 6th Street, Folio and them.
Oh yeah, what you mean like rip your set, like that kind of set?
Yeah. He is even named as GD in the paperwork.
Oh yeah, I think, yeah.
So, once again, Brittany Ann, prove me wrong. Please.
So he's in there. You really have to look at my facial expressions to understand what's going on, how the wheels are turning in my head. But he's in there and he's talking shit to Brittany Ann, and I'm like,
So Dodge, just to fill you in. The brother and we got some receipts, you know, because we're just better at this shit. Anyway, we got some receipts, and we got questions.
You're breaking up. You said we got questions for blah, 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 blah.
I know she gets some of her voice back. Now she got bad signal. Poor kid.
Well, I like how whoever it is, that is, to back up a little bit so you can talk.
Just interrupt me, motherfucker.
I'm clowning on Augie. It's all good.
He was eating. I didn't know that he was talking.
Hey, Dodge, make that the screen one more time. Let me read it one more time.
EOP, if you're a mod, you could just big box me, couldn't you?
Well, he didn't give me all the powers.
Well, it made it even smaller. Never mind.
all right, now we're going to fast forward.
Is out there putting shit out there.
I thought it was booze that...
What does that even mean, Brittany? You know exactly what that means.
He done interrupted me again.
So once again, I'll say it. Prove me wrong. My accusation to you is, yes, you sent an email to an officer that included Miss East's name, location, and connection to a gang set. And named said gang set. So if you didn't do that, please prove me wrong.
Yeah, Brittany.
It matters because if you're trying to be someone's friend, you don't run and tell the cops anything. Especially before you try to be their friend.
Okay, so you're saying this happened when they were friends?
I mean, I can drop full document.
Oh, sorry. Hold on.
But I want her to try to prove me wrong first.
Brittany,
I think it'll be fun.
Brittany, what police department did you report these to when you said that? there, but you were very good at dropping things to make East and other people question who's around.
You're muted. Oh, that's fine.
It's not just that. If you go by the document, it reads that you speak about that group of people like they're just vile as heck, and you include East in that. So if she's in that, you just described her as all these different things. Like everybody likes to say, guilty by association, right? But it's in documents. That's not association, that's written. That's black and white. So you adding her in there added her to how you described Craig and everybody else that you've put in that situation. So how is she supposed to be your friend if you're talking like that about her to the cops?
But like also, what's the point also to make Craig look more dangerous? That he's
like
here
right now.
and shit.
A lot of people finally know where I am. If they show up, I'm not calling the cops. There's no need to. Things can be handled without calling them. But to email them and then try to be someone's friend, that's where my confusion lies.
Well, Brittany Ann's trying to be his friend now?
I think that's where Brittany Ann is confused. She's saying that.
All right. I want everybody to shut the fuck up. Don't fucking interrupt me one more goddamn time while I'm speaking. Dude, you're not making any fucking sense, okay? You're not giving any type of timeline. You're acting like this is presently happening, and we all know that Brittany Ann is not friends with Eve, so you need to figure out how to fucking lay your fucking story out before you come in here questioning the motherfucker. Don't say, Brittany, did you do this, and act like it was just fucking yesterday, when we all know Brittany is not friends with East right now. You need to work on your fucking approach.
Yes, my approach may be off and kind of arrogant. I will admit that. That is very true.
Now, trap, set, laid. Here come Brittany. Oh my God, this is a safe space for me. It's not. It is not. It is not. Fast forward. We're going to go to Brittany.
Well, I mean, you know.
She did that on purpose. Observe what you fucking have.
I just. There we go.
Is it on?
You know what?
Are you excited about this?
Okay. Now, at this point, I said, I'm going to mute. I step outside and I make a phone call.
You okay? Okay, good. I'm sorry. Is this, you're really excited about this? That's a genuine question. You're laughing.
Alright, so what is everyone not? Okay, we're not saying. What did you say? That's of course in their opinion because they say they had a.
Why is that not an appropriate thing to say?
Okay, I want to speak. Me. Okay. And you don't have to answer. If you do have an answer, you can answer in the chat, but y'all don't answer in the panel. Has anybody ever seen Craig rape Courtney? Manhandle Courtney, beat Courtney up, get her inebriated, take advantage of her. Y'all let me know as soon as y'all can tell me that you've seen that. Okay, well, is it just speculation? Any of y'all seen that? You got any video proof? Is it all hearsay, word of mouth? All of you on the M&M side, Brittany's group, have y'all ever seen any of that? You haven't. None of y'all can say y'all saw that. Courtney can't even say she saw that. But Brittany is saying that happened. So really and truly, GOP's got a point. You're basically telling people to send emails on behalf of somebody that something might have happened to them, and nobody actually knows that that happened. So you're literally telling people, you're telling your sheep to send emails on behalf of a woman who was harassed by Craig, raped by Craig, beaten up by Craig. And you're saying, hold on, and you're saying that she didn't harass Craig, but we all know that she did harass Craig, and we all know you harassed Craig. You tried to say, hold on, you tried to say something about, Craig said you contacted his family and harassed them. And you tried to say that you didn't do that, but I saw the messages where you messaged his sister, and then you made videos talking about how Craig's own sister doesn't like him.
Did I message her?
That's harassment.
That's new. I thought she messaged me.
Why'd you post the video?
Again, transparency.
To harass Craig with his family, right?
Was that harassment?
Yeah, I think so. Okay. I've seen you harass Craig. Everybody has seen you harass Craig, but what they haven't seen is all of these allegations that you make against Craig, that you're now admitting that you enlisted other people to email some officer or some law enforcement agency or whoever you had them email and say that Craig and his cronies are up to it again. That's what I meant when I said it sounds like something Harley Quinn would send to fucking Commissioner Gordon in a fucking comic book. It almost sounds completely fucking ridiculous, so ridiculous. In fact, I wonder whether you just planted it there for somebody to find and get all of y'all fucking talk about.
I thought I'd keep up emails.
Did anybody ever say they witnessed the rape or the beating or the taking advantage of Courtney? Did we ever have?
All right, I'm gonna fast forward.
Yeah, I don't see it.
I feel like you are missing Craig to Courtney, which one of them. If not, I'm happy to send that to you. Like fucking months.
All right, I'm outside
while she was continuing
calling the officer.
Just most recent, the Vinny account.
I also sent a text to GOP and Augie in the group chat saying, keep her talking.
If you recall that, you recall the Vinny account. Do you recall how Craig was also threatening Courtney and her children on that account? Do you recall that? Craig didn't stop. Courtney has continued to keep her mouth shut. She'll pop in every once in a while. At the beginning of this...
Is anybody else frozen?
No.
She never wanted, her story to be a point of contention in the argument between Austin and Craig, and never wanted anything public.
She commented checkmate on the fake. She commented checkmate on the fake warrant post.
Is she not allowed to comment? Because Augie contacted her fucking probation officer. Yeah, what did she do to you, Augie? What did she do to you? I will.
She said checkmate.
Hey, could y'all just let Brittany talk, please?
She just said, let's talk about the email that you sent.
No, let Brittany talk.
Did y'all see me blink?
In the timeline of events, again, I will reiterate.
Hold on. Look at this shit. Watch me blink.
In the timeline of events, again, I will reiterate. You have a lot of missing information. You've been shared one side of the story, or you're intentionally ignorant of what continued to happen to Courtney publicly and privately while she kept her mouth shut. While she just wanted to live her life.
Brittany, hold on, Brittany, answer me this. Are you online telling Courtney's story? Are you online telling everybody that Courtney was harassed, but Courtney doesn't have she doesn't want to do that herself. She's not doing all this. You're the one that's doing all this, right?
I'm watching it happen.
She doesn't actually press charges on Craig for harassment, right?
Why do you say that?
You're the one that's been online all year long, basically just running with this story about Craig, right?
Oh, was that the only thing that I was running with? I thought that there were multiple things that contributed to me calling out Craig. I thought that there were multiple things.
She told Austin that Craig raped 7 women
GOP, I just want to hear from Brittany right now. I just want to hear from Brittany.
Hold on, GOP, I never said that. In fact, I never even heard that, ever, not once. The only time I ever heard that information, I believe, was when there was, I think it was Augie that put out that message from Austin. I never heard that. And just like the thing with the binder.
Hold on, Brittany. So, you're not actually pressing charges on Craig for harassment. You're claiming there's a charge out there on him for harassment, but basically you're just on TikTok telling a story, making everybody believe that he's got a warrant out there for harassment, but he doesn't. And Courtney, the person that he supposedly harassed, hasn't even pressed charges on. And you've been telling that story for a year. You've been telling people that he raped her. You've been telling people that he abused her, that he got her inebriated, but nobody has pressed any charges. So basically, you telling that story online is basically just you defaming his character. And Officer Laura Nino just heard that.
Those are actually logical fallacies.
Goodbye.
In May, for the record, in May when I sent the email, we were claiming that Courtney's probation officer was pressing charges on Craig and was on.
And that's pretty much the gist of it.
Brittany knew it in her gut too, that she knew it, and you could tell that she knew it, but she still tried to call the damn bluff, and then then she's gonna end all that with those are logical fallacies. Good God, Brittany, you need to retire.
What are you doing?
Yeah, you almost lost me.
Thank you.
Gotta go for a minute.
You almost lost me with the damn.
You're welcome.
I'm here all week, or at least until I go to jail.
It's all right. We'll put money on your book.
I'll be back. Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye. Free my homie Dodge.
Oh, look at that. She got them GOP all brainwashed and shit. Love you. Bye.
Yeah, because like
everywhere I go, there's a big ass fucking tomcat.
He'll be bitching. Otherwise, he'll be like, "Oh, I got booted," and you never know when he's telling the truth or not. So this is holding everybody accountable.
I think it's funny that I literally staged a car crash last night to end my live, and GOP leaves and goes straight into somebody else's live and just goes talking shit.
Dude, I'm telling you. And then my phone starts blowing up. And then I found out that Austin Foreman is trolling around. And I was like, good God, I can tell when the Augie hate, like, amps up. More than likely, it's like Goose, GOP, or fucking Austin Foreman in the chat.
Ashley was mad as fuck last night. She come back in there, motherfucker, you don't do that shit. Look, and Bear told me, I'm like, don't answer anybody's calls. I'm fucking with them. And she's like, Ashley already fucking texted me. And I'm like, fuck, I literally just got out the live. I got Augie ringing in my truck speakers. Ashley's texting fucking Bear, and Bear's fucking calling me. Are you okay? I don't know what YouTube video I was playing, but that shit must have sounded realistic as fuck.
It did, but I said, wait, did he just read?
See, I was listening to our live, and I was watching. Who was live? Who's watching us? Lady Tara something.
Terry.
They were watching us.
Oh yeah, because they don't know how to like entertain.
Because they heard it too, and then they were like talking like, "Oh, I think Dodge just got in an accident," and then I think Witchy came in there, and they said, "Witchy, why don't you text Bear see if Dodge is okay?"
Witchy did message me. I saw a message from Witchy at some point.
Yeah.
That stunt though showed that in every group there's a evil fucking soulless person, because at least one person from each group, except for this side, cheered or were happy or celebrated that Dodge was about to be gone.
Yeah. Well, they thought a lot of people probably thought they had gotten their prayers had been answered and shit.
GOP was like, "There's no fucking way he's gonna go out like that." Okay, he wouldn't turn the fucking phone off. He said he likes the attention too much. He would never turn the phone off. He would wreck and have that shit on.
I think some people said, I mean, they might not like you like right now, because what everything happened, but they don't want nothing happen to you or something like that.
They want, but except, listen, now let me do that. And I bet you others going to be cheering from everybody. Right now, all they're telling us is that they really are nervous about me and Dodge and GOP being together.
They are.
They are not happy. They're like, we're just going to have to wait for this to just pass, okay? Leave it at Dodge. There's something. There's some type of motive, so just let Dodge do Dodge. I'm like, y'all know I'm still like.
we'll have a group meeting later, but if you think they're fucked up now with me, you, and GOP being together, can you imagine if we added more players?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't mean just people, I mean players.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So
reunion. It's our first year Thanksgiving. I'm excited.
it's like the multiverse of madness. Like in the normal fucking TikTok world, like Austin's got a group and Craig's got a group, and it's like all the most heinous and smart ass motherfuckers like get together and shit. Now that would be some cool ass shit.
Now, let me tell you, we could pull it off, and also it would be really giving a fuck you to Brittany Ann and Sam because they came in and they divided everybody. And what if we said, "Hey, bitches, you've been here for a whole fucking year. It's time to get gone back, all coming back together."
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna throw this out there, just given like from past experiences and scenarios and shit. Bear needs to handle the fundraisers.
Yeah, because she already skimmed, so why not? We don't need all these skimmers. We only one designated skimmer in the group.
Ashley still gets to be the ambassador of communications.
Hey, look, Dodge.
I'm still the dumb homewrecker.
They're all accounts.
All accounts?
Yeah.
Look, buy this girl a washing machine and she'll work for you forever.
I'm just saying.
Hey, did you ever get your electricity fixed, like your wiring?
No, the guy never came.
So, but does your dryer work?
I don't have a dryer.
But so what are you doing? Hanging them out on the clothesline?
I mean, hanging them out on the clothesline or going to the laundromat. It depends on the weather.
I got you.
Get Dodge out of jail fund. I don't think he's going to have to worry about a bill.
I don't know. I don't think, like, I don't know. We'll find out next week because Bear's going to take a day off, like either Monday or so, and we're going to drive to Okaloosa. But Okaloosa is a release on recognizance and shit. So I really want to like go to Hillsboro and be like, hey, I've got an ROR. Can y'all just arrest me and release me? But I don't know how that will go. And I don't want to have to fucking wait for them to drive me 6 hours when I could just drive myself.
We'll call their warrants division.
I did. And somebody told me, like the guy in Okaloosa, he said, you can go to any county and just turn yourself in and they'll release you. And then somebody else told me, he said, hold up. He said, that might not be the case because some counties are different. They'll just hold you and wait to get confirmation from Okaloosa County, or either they'll just hold you until Okaloosa County comes and gets you. So I think I'm just gonna, I don't mind sitting in jail for a couple days, but I mean, I don't want to sit in jail for a couple days just knowing I'm waiting on a judge's phone call. You know, I'd rather just go down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like also, there's some places in Florida though that will let you add money to your tablet. Like they'll give them tablets in there, and then you can add money to it, and so you can still go live. My best friend's fiance was in jail for a little while in Florida. I'm trying to remember what county. That's how I found out he could be doing all this shit. You could even like, instead of putting money on his books for snacks, he would ask for money for music. So he could put like music on his tablet and shit.
Well, I ain't gonna be in jail that long.
But wouldn't they be so mad at you if you If you were held overnight, you could still go live from fucking jail.
Live from jail, that'd be awesome.
They would be so fucking mad. They'd all be calling you, trying to report you, and they're gonna be like, "We know, stop it."
Brittany had this video on her story. It popped up on my feed. She had this video of her story, and she was trying to take credit for Ehud or something, or saying this was a long damn, this took forever or some shit like that. And they were talking about how they got Ehud arrested. Isn't Ehud still on TikTok and out of jail and all that shit?
I don't even know what's true.
I don't know.
Story anymore.
Well, you know what? I feel like Craig does a lot better defending himself when it's in a controlled environment.
Same.
I think he does a great job knowing that he doesn't have a Brittany Ann, and he's been attacked by Brittany Ann and a lot of other whore squad. And I think that as long as, we were fair, she had her moment to shine, and Craig got his. And I think that he does so much better without someone telling him he's wrong at every sentence.
Is anybody else live right now?
Just Angel. I can't get in there though.
What is she on? The Devil Went Down to Georgia account?
No, her regular account.
Fuck you, Angel.
She's on her main.
I don't see her. Let me go to my repo account. What's her real account?
It is Angel with 1 instead of the L, eyes with, and without the S, it is a Z1.
I don't see where she's live. Oh, she's private and live.
She's private.
Oh no, she's gonna talk shit about us privately. First, I was not allowed.
We should have spies on her account.
Should we though?
They're probably watching her, just like she's watching us.
I don't even know. I don't have the energy for her.
Hey, by the way, y'all need to watch out if you don't want your phone number, y'all need to let me know whose numbers are whose so I can save them. That way your name pops up and not your number when I'm live streaming shit.
You have mine saved, I thought.
I don't think that I saw the live where you went in there to Laura. I would like to see that. I think I was sick that day. I haven't got to see it.
Yeah, that's the one where Brittany told the bald-faced lie and shit. That was TikTokery's live, wasn't it?
I think so.
Ouch.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to get a new chain.
That is the only time she's gone live.
I'm not unabusable.
I realize how many people forget. That's not like some secret. People, it's readily available. Like their whole entire story and the entire backstory on how Brittany and Sam and Tracy all became friends. Like it's out there. It's not something they are hiding. So don't you think if it was something that was bad and that they didn't have an explanation for it, that they would not leave it up? Don't you think that it would be? I'm telling you.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Can I finish?
Did y'all leave these videos up?
Yes, they're on Instagram. All of them. Their whole entire timeline from the day that they met on the app. It's all laid out there on Instagram. That's what I'm saying. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me finish, please. Thank you. I've been letting you talk. Let me finish, please.
That's why anybody sitting with fucking TikToker, ain't fucking sitting over here, ain't fucking coming up in here giving a fucking opinion. And if you're sitting with them, I'm gonna berate the fuck out of you.
He put a smile at the end of that.
Including booze.
So what I'm saying, I don't care. That doesn't bother me, dude, at all. So
It doesn't bother you at all, TikTokery? Hold on. Sorry, I gotta be petty. Y'all want to hear TikToker cry?
I think I heard it already.
Fuck yes.
Genuine fucking place, dude.
Phone call completed.
I will. I'm asking you from a genuine fucking place, dude. And these tears are not for you. I can promise you that. Troll me all the fuck you want, dude. All the fuck you want with anything fucking else. What do you want? You want me to leave Tracy alone? I will. I'm asking you from a genuine fucking place, dude.
I'm asking you from a genuine fucking place, dude.
She's not crying for me. She's crying for Booze.
I was also crying for East, especially when I told her that East wouldn't love her the way she wants to be loved. Hard about that one. She does sound like Ringo when she crying. I just heard it. Like I finally just heard it. Snooks. Just heard it.
But, I mean, let's be real. Ain't nobody. That's kind of like, there's just certain people on this app that nobody's ever going to trust again. Now, I mean, we don't trust each other naturally, you know, but it's kind of cool because we're in a group of people that don't trust each other. So it's almost suspenseful, you know. It's like you're grouped up with Dodge, but at the same time, all right, what's going on? What's he getting? You know, it's interesting, but like people like TikTokery, there's no, it's just, bitch, you're a snake. Anybody that you sit with, you're going to fuck at some point. And I'm starting to feel the same way about Big Dog Lefty, because I mean, like, you were friends with Big Dog Lefty, you confided shit to Big Dog Lefty, and it's like as soon as East says, oh, she's not with us anymore, okay, let's troll her ass. That's like Shell. That shit he did with Shell, I mean, that was fucked up. So, I mean, keep doing that shit, Big Dog Lefty, but I mean, all you're doing is proving to all these white girls out here that you like, you know, befriending, that that you're a snake and you can't be trusted.
Dude, they would have set me up so bad. I feel like if I would have met up with Lefty, oh god, it would have been horrible.
I saw that. I don't know who's. Hey, who is the 678 number? Hold on, let me. All right. So who's the 502 number?
Say Snooks, maybe.
Snooks.
Hang on.
Sound off. Roll call, bitches. All right.
Yeah, Snooks is 502. 678 is male. I'm 864.
Who's 502?
Snooks.
I'm gonna call her Snooky.
That's fine.
And then the other numbers, obviously, Magajen.
Yes.
All right. And then GOP is GOP2.
Do we have 7 people in our group chat?
We have 7 people.
Come on, it's the number 7.
Yeah, but I can't see nothing because I have no data.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
You're fine. It's not your guys' fault. It's his fault. The man back there.
I'm gonna kick his ass because I will. I'll show up in the window like that bitch did in the.
Honey, you don't need to do that. That's my job.
In the Bobby Boucher movie, Waterboy. The girl that's standing outside at dinner, like when the mom is making dinner.
Hey, did y'all put Sweet Tea in?
I think she did.
She's probably already in. I probably already have her number saved.
But yeah, me and Alonzo, we fight outside on the, outside.
I would.
We wrestle.
All the time.
I feel like we haven't recapped any streams lately. I mean,
I was saying do Laura's because I heard it or recapped it. I didn't even know why you were in the box.
all right, let's. Well, I remember what happened. I went in there and I was just being cordial and shit. And as soon as they came in, as soon as they let Brittany in, she pulled a Sam and Brittany Cheyenne on you. I can't stand that shit. All right. Here we go. We'll watch it or we'll listen to it.
Say that I've been on here running my mouth and just putting out all their secrets. That's a lie. You haven't done shit. You haven't done shit. That's a lie. You could. Oh yeah, I could. Is she for real? I wish she would go ahead. The difference, you don't attack her about serious crime. All right, like, please come on.
My motherfucking friend.
I'm moving forward. Just for everybody to know, we are moving in the same direction. Still not a disloyal friend.
That's how funny he was. We had multiple.
GOP was asking who Sweet Tea was.
We had a lot of private conversations. But dude, when you try to start shit, you're the one that got this shit started in the first place between me and Augie. I was playing around, and you took that shit to heart. It was about your little girlfriend. So then you ran a couple of days later telling her, but you didn't tell her everything.
This is all because
it was a joke.
Augie's comments.
And I told Augie, I thought we were past that, but no. Augie was being a fucking snake, thinking she was good at being a snake. You're bad at this shit. You're not good at this shit. You're really horrible. You can't keep your feelings intact to do.
I feel like watching this shit is gonna create some animosity because East is about to say you can't keep your feelings in check or intact, but really and truly, I'm just saying. So do we even want to rewatch this shit?
That's not another, because like I'm at peace with my loyalty, and I do not want to ruin it. I just want to move forward peacefully, if possible. Well, I was talking, in my defense, I was talking a lot in comments because I didn't have a voice. And number 2, of course, I suck at being a snake because I don't plan on being a snake. I just be outing myself a lot because I don't.
It's starting to seem like a ghost town around here as far as lives are concerned again. Because if you think about it, all Angel and them are doing is like either live streaming us or talking shit. And if they go private and they go live, I mean, who gives a fuck? Because literally that just means they're afraid to say whatever they're saying in public. And at this point, I think that's what they need to do. They need to stick to their lives with their little zombies and their little fucking sheep and just tell those stories to themselves, because nobody else believes that shit at this point. If you are an intelligent person on this app, then you heard firsthand today what happened, and it can be proven. Nothing was wrong with Courtney and Craig's relationship until Brittany Ann fucking harassed Courtney. Now that is fucking ground zero for where this shit started. If Craig sends me that text, shows me that picture of that comment where Courtney was or Brittany was harassing Courtney, then you cannot tell me that is not ground fucking zero. That is ground fucking zero. Anybody want to come in here and advocate for Brittany Ann?
Wait, also something that had never been done until today. I've got proof that supports Craig's detail in the very beginning what spooked Courtney, which was what I told Austin about this group of people, and I was fucking right. About they call CPS, they'll call the police, they'll do all kinds of shit. So you better tell your people to tighten up or get gone. And he did. He told them.
I heard somebody, the night after I did the live with Faceless Guardian, and I mean, I'm like I said, I'm gonna stop saying I hate to toot my own horn. I love tooting my own fucking horn. But the night after I did the live with Faceless Guardian, and I totally destroyed everybody that came in there. Not so much Faceless Guardian, he was the host, but everybody that came in there. Somebody said in the chat, when they got together for their to lick their wounds and shit in the live, and fucking April's like, I couldn't do it with that guy. Y'all let him talk way too much. And it was fucking hilarious. But somebody said he's gonna have content for fucking months. I figure after the last year and everything that has happened, we got content for fucking decades and shit. I mean, and that's if you want to post videos about it. I done got lazy about posting videos. I don't know if y'all have noticed it, but I ain't even fucking making videos. I could make fun of Brittany Ann 15 different ways right now if I wanted to, and I just don't.
Did you give me the powers to have the lives lives, so I can record it for content because I miss making videos?
Yeah, but since I gave you that power in this live, you're probably not going to be able to do this one, but you can get it off the streaming app anyway.
I don't
pay for it actually, huh? Okay, so you have that access right now, but if I give it to you in the middle of this live, you won't have access to this recording. You'll have access.
That's fine. I was just talking about going forward so I could clip all the funny moments because, listen, I am good at content. I am. I love it. I've had so many ideas this whole week, but I keep forgetting to ask to get access to that shit so I can screen record and clip and shit. Shut up, GOP, you fucking bragger.
Anyway, so my advice to Brittany Ann is the next time you want to fucking bully somebody into being a victim, maybe not bully them into being a victim, maybe just... Because I feel like if Courtney hadn't attacked, or if Brittany hadn't attacked Courtney, none of this would have happened. But, I mean, you literally, that's public knowledge. You went in there and you talked shit about Courtney.
Look, they did the same thing to me in February. They really wanted me to blame Craig for everything. And I just wouldn't do it. And when they realized that they could not, and they still today, their group will be like, all those things that she's saying happened to her was Craig's people and Craig did it and all this other shit. And it pisses me off so bad because the people that did it are sitting with them on the panel as they're blaming Craig. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I made the right choice. And Austin told me, he said, listen, they are gassing you up to try to be their new trophy victim. Don't do it. He's like, I'm not saying you gotta be friends with Craig. He said, I'm just asking you to take some time and just not fall for it. I said, okay. And then I listened and I was like, holy fuck, he's right. And then everything changed.
I just want to point out that once again, Somebody has said they weren't going to sit with me, and they came in here and sat with me. Ha, Craig, you love me.
Good God. I hate being manipulated by women.
Well, I mean, that's a fact. I mean, and I'm not, and y'all know I am bragging when I say this, but out of everybody on this fucking app, I am the one person that Craig has fucking harassed the most, is the best at defending his ass. I've even got you, B-Doggy.
I don't know about all that. Don't make me amp up my little game for a second.
Hey, what are we going to call last season? The Craig Wars?
No, I don't like Craig Wars.
Well, I feel like we have to incorporate the AFF and Craig into it, so you can't really call it the Craig Wars.
AFF Chaos.
AFF Chaos.
Because I feel like it was Austin Foreman's chaos that caused this shit.
I wish that I could be Austin Foreman's PR rep, because I feel like he needs a PR rep.
It's fun. It is not fun. I tried to do it. It was not a nice time.
Like, I don't feel like he's taking his time anymore. Like, I remember when Austin used to say things like, yeah, I've got to go home. I got to get this done. I got to get this done. Then I got to work on this video. It probably won't be ready till tomorrow and shit. And I'm like, that dude used to take a whole fucking day just for one video. I feel like he's like getting ahead of himself. He's not taking his time.
No, there's something missing. You know what it is? Me. And I don't want to sound cocky, but I was good at it. I'm good at what I do with large creators. They're not my first large creators that I've helped stay above water with this shit. This wasn't Brittany and Sam that was on the other side. Good God, they've been the worst.
Did GOP say love you bye last time he came in?
Yeah, and then everybody's like, ew. 7 men total to volunteer to come up and say love you bye. Preferably all married.
You know, Austin and I were following each other at one time. I don't guess we are anymore unless this is a different account.
I'm just gonna tell the ops that it's definitely for new songs because Snooks, do you know how fucking pathetic they would look if they ran to Austin and was like Brittany did last night in the live? Austin Foreman, they got a group chat with Dodge Montgomery. It's like tattletelling on me. Brittany, he's not coming to save you. Stop it.
Well, I wish fucking... Can you imagine trying to be Booze's PR rep?
Fuck no. I tried it for a minute, kind of a little bit to get him a second chance. It was difficult.
So, do you have any problems with CPS right now?
No, I'm just waiting on the letter in the mail.
I feel like if you did withdraw from that, I don't feel like Booze would. It's up in the air. It's 50-50. He's either going to take it as a license to keep going and just think he's invincible, or maybe he okay, hold on. Let's see. What has Booze done since you pressed the charges?
He's made a couple threats. He has He hasn't
Hold
called.
on, hold on. Let's do something. Let's see if we can keep from getting live banned and go watch some of Booze's lives. What day did you press the charges?
The 22nd, I believe.
All right. So let's go back. You talking about October 22nd? Okay. Let's go. Let's just look at the evolution of Booze since October 22nd.
We should go when he found out.
Who is that? Anybody know?
No. Can you show it again? I don't know.
Is that Mojo? I think he was in Mojo mode back then. Let's just watch.
William, thanks to Nate, is now under investigation for this. The disappearance of a 17-year-old child who he was selling substances to. How do I know this? Glad you asked, John. He was speedballing and insisted on divulging information such as the...
Okay. So let's go to October 22nd. No, let's go to October 23rd.
No, it was a couple days later. I gotta look and find the exact date. Hang on. I think I know what it was. I think it was around the time I was at the pumpkin patch. And oh, good God. No. Is GOP in here? He's better at it. Hang on.
The person that said no is... Oh, maybe he don't want him to know his number. I kind of just gave it away. So let's try October 25th.
Man, are you okay? Shut the fuck up. You, what's up, dude? Oh, shit.
Okay, that was quick. All right, October 26th. He's got a shirt on.
Bro, there's 4 balls.
I do not miss that. Okay, so...
October 30th.
And there's no October 30th. There's October 31st. He might have been on a different account, though.
I don't know. I just remember I was busy. Like,
maybe you don't. I don't know. If that's where I am, you should call somebody. You should call somebody about that. I'm in Oregon. I got a cousin that's in Oregon State Prison, actually, for the rest of his life. My cousin Jimmy. I tried to.
Either way, I don't know. I mean, it's like, it's trying to like navigate a giant fucking labyrinth of fucking like.
I was thinking like, so what I was interested in that I didn't ever get to hear was Sam. She was in a live saying that CPS had called her and told her I failed my drug test, and that it was Sam that was like waving around papers and.
Does anybody know what lab that was?
No, I don't know. I'm asking.
Well, it's blatantly obvious. You can't believe a damn thing any of them say. Now, I mean, it's of course, both sides like tell what, you know, I think like Craig's group used to say, little white lies and shit. Or TikToker called them little white lies. That's all fine and good. But if it's like some serious shit that has to do with the legal system, I mean, at this point, you just can't believe a fucking thing they say. You can't believe you can't believe a motherfucking thing that. Damn it! Tell me when there's a damn kid walking by, and I won't.
I just need to point out. Do y'all think that I would be able to go through any of this stuff if I wasn't medicated, like I'm supposed to be?
Erica, didn't you come in during the All Money episodes, or were you here before that? There was one person that came in during the All Money. No, it was patty cakes or something. You were here before that, yeah. But there was another one that came in during, like, we picked her. I think it was Evie. We picked her up during the All Money episodes. All right. You ought to go back and watch some of the videos that are on your new profile from way back when during the Austin Foreman shit. Some of them were pretty entertaining.
Yeah, I gotta send you one that.
Like, you don't know who Chelsea. You probably don't know who Chelsea is, but Chelsea has been with us for a while, and she's deaf. Like, she can't hear. So I was in a live, and I mean, I remembered her, but we weren't that close back then. And she comes in my live, and I'm like telling everybody what happened with Austin. And I made a video. She's like, I'm deaf. I can't hear. And I'm like, you can't hear? And I'm like, Operation Fuck Around and Find Out is a go.
Oh God, listen, I just want to point out that like everybody was off. I know all y'all were making bets and shit, but not everybody was gone. Like nobody was able to actually get within 30 days of when shit started between me and Austin, and it wasn't long. It didn't last long, but like nobody was able to get within 30 days. So y'all should pay me for that.
Well, I don't know. I know, man. I'm so weird about my damn enemies and shit. Like I always liked Austin. I never had anything against him, even when he was coming after me. But I lost a little bit of respect for him whenever he basically went back to the whole diddler bit. It's like, dude, you know that's BS. But Goose and I'm serious. Goose and I mounted a campaign. We made it a competition to see who could get like that's all we were doing there for a little while. And we announced that shit. We're like, look, this is what we're doing. Goose and I have started a campaign to take down Austin Foreman. And I'm not saying that we did, but I kind of wish we hadn't now.
Austin blames Goose for it, and he He was trying to get me to. He always tried to get me to block Goose, and he said, "Just don't let AFF people know about your friendship with him." I said, "I'm never blocking Goose."
I
Goose
don't
stays.
I don't know. I said after the fact, after his account went down, I said I truly do hope he gets his account back. I hope it will like humble him and shit, and when he gets it back, he'll do things differently. And then he got it back and didn't do things differently. And I still feel like one day, I mean, because didn't Craig get his back after a long time?
Yeah, but Craig has people on his team that run agencies that was collected, like they were like focused solely on making sure he kept his account. So they were collecting anytime someone made any type of threat towards Craig and like just document it and then sending multiple times a day to TikTok the proof of him being targeted throughout this shit. And that's why Craig has stayed safe. That was a good fucking play. I just didn't have the time or the manpower to do it because I'm over here struggling for the rest of us in the fucking social experiment that these motherfuckers came around out of goddamn nowhere and thought would be a fun fucking time. And no one believed me that the fuckers really wanted to torture people for the social experiment in the midst of all this shit. And lo and behold, Sam and Brittany have known the man for fucking years. Good God. That part
Well,
really pisses me off that it don't get enough attention.
you have to think about this too. The reason Austin can't get his back might have there might be some political reason behind it because, I mean, he basically, I mean, the whole damn movement was based around Trump and shit. So, I mean, there's.
Well, he also was green lighting motherfuckers. Can I tell you when the Glory Hounds, I first met them, let me tell you about our interaction. Good God, let me tell you. It was so fucking funny. So, okay, you know, multiple of them are self-proclaimed gang members, right? Yeah. We'll go over that in a minute. Okay, so they were convinced that the green light meant Austin was taking out hits on people. And they were all worked up about it, right? I got in the box. I said, I've had enough of this shit. And Austin wouldn't go in there and fucking stop it. So I got in the box and they said that. And I said, I'm sorry. And I was trying not to laugh, but I was fucking laughing. I said, why hasn't anybody been hit yet? I said, you really think that Austin Foreman's a gang leader out here taking out real life hits on me? I said, no, ain't no.
I saw that video and it was a girl that made the video and I don't know which one it was, but she was like, he needs to sit down and think about what a green light actually means in certain organizations, and TikTok could take it as a threat. I remember somebody making that video, but I don't remember who it was.
God, it was so stupid. Those men were like dead set on it. Have you ever seen me and Chapo fight?
Is Chapo the leader of the Glory Hounds?
Former, I think he's passed the torch, but I don't know now that it came back together.
I messed with him one time in a live, and I think it was back when they were trying to do the Peace Summit. But I didn't really fuck with him. I mean, he didn't have them, but his little Glory Hounds were coming after me there for a little while, and I'm like,
well, he threatened me, and that was the biggest mistake he made.
it was just a big joke to me. I mean, that American Bread or whatever his name was, he was fun to fucking troll. Cottontail was fun to fucking troll. But who was that Renee chick? There was a Renee chick or something. I forget her name. She started that. Like, she was literally leaving comment after comment, and she tried to say that I was like hating on women, and I'm like, why is it y'all all come at me and all of a sudden when I clap back you get your feelings hurt and I'm hating on women? Her name was fucking no, it wasn't Kimmy. It wasn't the okay, there was who was the one that was like sober or like
Penny.
No, like her name had something to do with being sober or sobriety and shit. Kimmy, I think it was Kimmy. But the person that was trolling me or that was leaving comments, Cottontail messaged me one night and he's like, hey, I don't know who the fuck that is. She's not a part of our group. And I'm like, well, she's acting like it and she's about to get y'all fucked up and shit. And I think her name was Renee or Ruth or something. Like the glory hounds just never bothered me enough. So when TikTokery was like, hey, you're gonna have to unblock some people, and they've asked me to get your help in something, but you're gonna have to unblock them so that you can see what's going on. And I'm like, and she had sent me a message about the glory hounds, and I'm like, I ain't heard the glory hounds talking about me, and when they do, I mean, I just dog walk their asses, so I ain't got no dog in that hunt. And I still don't know what was going on. But Serena, and y'all talk about me being petty, Serena was one of the ones that always like defended me. She was always like making videos like, I don't give a fuck what y'all think about me. She was always like on my side and shit. And then she made the mistake of leaving a comment on one of those videos where they were trolling me. And I said, well, tell me this. I said, you're supposed to be like a friend of mine and defending me in this shit. What do you think about the people in your group doing this? And I'm like, you can reply back to me or you can block me. I said, I'd like to know though, if you block me, I'll know exactly where you stand. And you know what she did? She blocked me, and she was probably told to. And that's where Serena, I mean, I will never take that bitch seriously again.
Look, I sent you fucking 2 videos of me and like Chapo. Me and him, we're okay now. And he knows this is like the funniest fucking moment.
I've never been to prison. You have 19 felonies, times. No convictions. Knock it off. Prison and jail aren't the same. No.
Okay. And I definitely ain't gonna say I'm a gang member. I stand on my own 2 feet. I'm a gang banger. Let's get that right.
Because I'm gonna keep it real. I don't fuck with you guys. You disrespecting me. You disrespect my hood by telling me take off my flag, asking how gangster I was, nigga. You lucky on that day I was acting cool, cuz. I told you I ain't got time for that, but nigga, today I got time, cuz.
Right. Bitch, what if I'm here for you?
You ain't here for me. You ain't. You ain't gonna do shit because you already know exactly why you ain't gonna do shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna do shit. Because your man's in prison.
You already fucking know.
I'm a blood, bitch. Fuck you, crab ass man.
Go ahead and start doing that shit on fucking TikTok. Go ahead.
Tú no quieres hablar conmigo, puta.
Yo me llamo Luco Press. Yo mato por nada. Yo tengo muchas pistolas.
Well,
watch this second video. It was I was trying to find it.
He started talking that shit. He started talking that shit in the lives when they were talking about a peace summit and shit. And he was like, motherfucker, I'll roll up on you in real life and shit. He wasn't talking to me, but he was talking to somebody else. And I just basically called out his wannabe fucking TikTok balls and shit. And he never really came back after me and shit. But one of those guys that was talking shit in this video sounds just like Cottontail used to sound when he would talk shit and shit, trying to sound all fucking gangster and shit. Where is Cottontail now? What happened to him?
Oh, he's in a lot of trouble. Let's not summon the fucking devil's spawn. He's got this new girlfriend that's fucking horrible, and she is not doing nice things to Cotton.
Okay, is it the same girlfriend? Is it that girl? Was it like a K name or something? She said,
her name.
Huh?
Nix.
Yeah, she sent me a message one night wanting me to get involved in something, and I'm like, look, I don't know what like Cottontail told you. I said we cool and all, but I ain't got no dog in that fucking hunt. They wanted me to help them with something.
Yeah, probably us. Because he was like out
maybe
making and shit.
Somebody.
And like the FBI showed up, and then he was out here pretending he was a fucking FBI agent.
Okay, it was Cluckin', and what happened was Cluckin' said to Cottontail in a live, she's like, I've never been a part of a group, and I've never like asked anybody to defend me. And I made a video, and I'm like, excuse me, you were bragging that you were in the AFF. You moved over to the Faceless, and then the reason you left the Faceless was because they wouldn't defend you against collective chaos. So yeah, bitch, you've been in some fucking groups, and you did get your fucking feelings hurt and shit. And after I made that video, his girlfriend reached out to me and was trying to get me in on some shit, but I'm not for hire. I'm not a damn hitman and shit. Alright, second video. And if y'all are wondering why I'm acting like I can't see, it's because the sun is blinding me.
All doing the internet. This is weird, bro.
Ain't nothing about that. She came in hot talking shit to me.
About me, I say something back, now you upset. The fuck? Rewind, let's go back in time, ho. Let's see what caused this shit. Because first, what started it all was you running your pussy ass mouth. That's what started it all.
Well, what are you here for, Chapo? What are you here for?
Well, you know what? I'm glad he came in because now he got the.
No, I'm talking about in general. I'm talking about in general. Why are you back here on TikTok?
You ain't no boss to me, Augie, so stop acting like you are.
I don't give a fuck. I'm just wondering because we've been told that you were here to take down Brittany, but you over there sucking her dick. So we just trying to get it straight. I just need to get on the same fucking page.
How am I going to suck a woman's dick? Shut the fuck up. Go eat a sandwich.
Excuse you. Can you even see your dick? Can you even see your dick, Chapo? Because last time I saw it, it didn't look like you could find it.
I want to drive down
Hey, you know what? You better not get me fucked up because we had that last conversation.
Shut the fuck up. We're not losing the life. We're not losing the life. So here's the thing, fuck that. Don't mute me. She wants to hear both of y'all.
What you doing back here? You here for Brittany or not? That's all I want to fucking know.
I'm not here for Brittany, bitch. What if I'm here for you?
That's what's out of. You ain't here for me. You ain't. You ain't gonna do shit because you already know exactly why you ain't gonna do shit. Chapo, you already know exactly why the fuck you ain't gonna do shit with me.
I ain't gonna do shit. Cause your man's in prison.
You already fucking know.
I'm a blood bitch. Fuck you, crab ass man.
Yeah, go ahead and start doing that shit on fucking TikTok. Go ahead. I done told you about that shit. You don't sit there and fucking. I don't believe that you a fucking blood to say.
I don't give a fuck.
Fucking things. Because I'm gonna tell you what. You don't sit there and run your mouth about that shit on fucking TikTok. I done told you that on the fucking phone. You don't sit there and talk that shit on fucking TikTok. Go ahead, tell your little gang that little Augie. Go ahead and get your fucking gang and tell them that little Augie.
Listen, check this shit out.
Go see if they gonna show up. Go ahead. See if they gonna show up. No, they won't. They won't. They won't.
Check this shit out.
Exactly. I done fucking told you about that shit. You say my man's in prison? Bitch, the whole fucking gang's not in prison. The whole gang
Go ahead, run your fucking mouth, Augie, and let me
But
tell
you
you
the only one that's running around.
You sitting here trying to tell me you know why I
talking about bloods, gang, and all this other shit.
Hey, I'm gonna reset for a second. I want to go look at something. I'll be back.